What's up, Scott?
Hey man,
How's it
you
going?
streaming?
Yeah, I started my stream up.
It's good. It's just good. Just got back here, just relaxing for a minute
I got you,
before
man.
I get in. Put a couple laps in.
Yeah, I'm joining I registered the team and I'm just joining a server through there. So you should be able to, if you just go to the race and hit register, then it'll show the team on there, and you just register as a driver at the bottom.
Okay. Ate something. Let's see. Let's drop my iPad.
Oh no. Off to a great start, I guess.
Dog come say hi.
Oh yeah.
Knock my iPad off. There we go.
Looking for royalty-free music? Check out Epidemic Sound. Find your perfect track.
So it sounds like Jacob's injury is not too major. Just
Yeah, from what he told me, he has, I think, 2 stitches in his pinky, and it's in a splint now, just to
yeah,
keep it from, I guess, reopening or anything.
right,
So it's not terrible, but yeah, I mean, you can't really drive or anything
right.
with
You
it.
can't
So
race like that. Yeah.
yeah, it's
They,
unfortunate, but
no, hopefully he gets some good friends to make sure they call him all kinds of names and shit when he drinks. And pinky sticking out.
yeah,
Yeah,
man, he
more,
should be all
more
right
the
though.
and more the humiliation and the freaking pain in the ass. I hate wearing the splints.
Yeah, I've had to wear one a long time ago because I jammed my finger like super, super bad. And I think it was actually like my middle finger. So I'm just walking around with my middle finger out the whole time. But yeah, they're not very fun.
No.
I had to wear the splint, and then when I got the splint off, I had to tape my 2 fingers together for like the next 2 weeks still after that to get it to move better and stuff. But
Right.
even then, I still can't fully close my finger all the way like all my other fingers and stuff because of it. So
Wow.
it's not like that major of a deal. But if you hold the 2 fingers and try to close them, I can definitely tell there's a good bit of space compared to the other finger. So
Right. I have guys that we get pissed off because somebody would end up by getting a finger messed up, whatever, and all pissed off and like, it's just a fucking finger, and it's like you have no idea. There's somebody who's I've had a broken back, I've had a crushed tibia,
oh
where
man.
I had to have reconstruction surgery on to put the lower 3 inches of my tibia together. They
Wow.
dislocated kneecap, all that kind of crap, and trust me, the back didn't hurt as bad as some of the other stuff. Friggin',
Yeah.
you know, like bash your head into something and go
Oh,
lights
yeah.
out, or they or smash a finger, and seen guys pass out because of the friggin' finger.
Yeah.
getting smashed. And
Dude,
seeing,
that'd probably be me too, because I don't do well. I can't like give blood. I can't do anything with anything medical, man. I'll knock right
yeah,
out, dude. So my my sister's she's in school to be a vet, and she talks about like the animals and the stuff she does all the time. And even now, I'm just like, I don't even want to hear it, man.
I'm out.
Yeah. So I remember back when I was in high school, I passed out during a first aid course.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah.
No, see that stuff doesn't bother me. It's the no, I actually I was planning on being a vet when I was a kid. Yeah, that's one of the things I was wanting to do, and then
Oh yeah.
of course, college didn't work, so
Yeah.
I did not become a vet.
Jeez, there's
Yeah,
355 teams registered already.
damn.
It's a lot. 707 drivers.
I'm still haven't received a notification. Oh, and did you change your announcement on your stream?
No, that's the second time in 2 days that I haven't actually changed
Updated.
my announcement.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I can do about it now, but it's already out there. But
What do
yeah,
you
this is the second
do
day
you
that
use?
I've done that. What's that?
What software do you use?
To stream, I just use OBS.
Okay. Yeah, I did the Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't mind Streamlabs OBS. I used that for a long time as well, but I just like I have some plugins and stuff like that that I needed back when I did a lot of stuff with VR.
Yeah.
So I went back to regular OBS because you can add plugins and stuff like that that you can't in Streamlabs and everything. So,
Mm.
but Streamlabs was nice because you can edit almost anything straight from there and not have to go to like the Streamlabs website and all that kind of stuff. So
Right.
I didn't really mind using it. I mean, I like how now you can get like your chat and stuff popped up in your OBS. So if I do that, I just use that sometimes and everything. So
Well, and that's one of the things I was going to ask you about was the
God damn.
when I was, of course, I'm still waiting on a video card before I worry about trying to stream it in, but the I couldn't figure out how to get chat. Of course, I didn't have anybody in there, but if I did get somebody in there, obviously I'd want to be able to see what they're saying. And I could not find anything.
Yeah, so like
Finally,
you can I think it's in the tools in OBS or something, and you can make like a pop out thing and do that. But you can also just if you look up the Streamlabs dashboard, then you can just or not Streamlabs, Twitch dashboard, then you can pull that up there, and then you have like a lot of access to all your stream settings and all that kind of stuff, and you can kind of customize it to fit what you want on there and all that kind of stuff. So
I just couldn't figure out how to get an overlay to work with me being able to see you'd see things on there, see when if anybody was chatting or whatever.
yeah, I can help you out if you need sometime, man,
Yeah,
for sure.
it'd be a
So,
while. It'd be a bit.
yeah, I know you can't do it right now, unfortunately, but
No point trying to overload the laptop. This is not a. I mean, it's gonna work laptop. Yeah, it's labeled a gaming laptop, but
yeah, I
it
know
was
what you
not
mean.
purchased. It was not purchased for with gaming in mind.
Yeah,
It was one that I bought for one of my managers for let go, and it's like, well, I needed a laptop anyway. We can do most of our stuff. We get things set up now. We're all connected pretty much from the company from the house.
yeah,
So I've been forever. I was doing stuff on my personal computer and things like that. A separate one so I can remote in and do all my stuff on my work computer from the house. So it looks like he changed the schedule and put me on there.
Yeah, he's just changed the names, I think.
Let's see.
I like how I just noticed because I was looking at the standings, but there's a team that's already posted a time on the server and stuff, and they have their name is BPM and then a colon and then boosting past midnight. Like, why do you need the BPM in the front? You know, like,
Yeah.
just why would you do both and not just do one or the other? Like,
Right.
maybe we should do MM Mallard Motorsports.
Yeah.
Maybe they know something that we don't. About this whole team naming thing.
Makes no sense. So basically, Chris will be pitting. His last pit will be at 8:10, and that's when it'll be 7:10 my time. That's when I jump in the car at 7:10,
Yeah.
and then I'll drive till 10:53, 9:53 my time.
Yeah. By then, Quinn should definitely be back. I'm expecting if with traffic and stuff like that, much like Sebring was, we'll probably end up being a little longer in the stints than we think.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. But I have nothing. I'm no.
yeah, I mean, if anything, it'll just cut my last stint down a little bit, and it'll give Quinn more time also to get back, hopefully. So
I will. And obviously we're going to go the full. I'm not going to something. We're going to go the full. I'm not going to pit early just because it's the time.
yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
Get the full fuel out of the car.
Yep. All right. So register team. Let's see Mallard. I just click on register as driver.
Yep, and then you should be able to just join this session. It should put us in the same session and everything. What I'll do is, if you want to get a little practice still, I'll hop out of the car and let you get in, and then
That's right. You do yours. We still got a while. I mean,
we'll have the 30-minute practice to do some qualifying practice type stuff. So if you want to get a little practice, I'll move out of the car for you.
and the team be registered in 2 different sessions at the same time.
What's that?
Can the team be registered in 2 different sessions at the same time?
No. You can only have one
So-
team registered, and it's much like how you can only be registered in one
So
session at a
you're
time.
in an official server now. Then you're not in a.
No, the race server has no. It's an official server. The race server hasn't opened up yet. It won't open until 2 o'clock.
But this is official practice server.
Yes, this is a VRS server.
Okay. Last interview 5 minutes ago.
What's that?
Somebody's editing the timesheet, the driver's schedule. You just said it's edited 5 minutes ago. So.
No, maybe it was Quinn or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know
Or
if
maybe
it's just
you. Maybe I don't know.
I didn't do anything, so yeah, I was just opening it up. So I don't know if it says that when I opened it or what. There's a shitload of people registering here.
Yeah, man. Almost 800, no, almost 900 drivers.
Well, there's not that many on this server.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, there's still going to be
but
only
there's
a
still-
max of like
there's
60.
Yeah, it's still a shitload compared to what we're used to, or what I'm used to.
Yeah, definitely.
Did you watch NASCAR last night?
Last night? No, I didn't even know there was a race running, to be honest.
Yeah, dude, I got hooked. I was like freaking
Where are they racing at?
the Knoxville. The
Okay.
dirt track.
Oh, the dirt. Yeah, I saw that there's a truck series or something in iRacing
Yeah,
that was
the
on
truck.
dirt. So
Yeah, they did the Knoxville truck. I mean, of course, there's some guys that were upset about it and not happy about being there on the dirt, but it's a fucking pretty good race. Yeah,
really,
I was mad when it first came on, and like I saw, I was like, all right, it's starting, and then I look, and it's like 10 trucks. Are you fucking kidding me?
there's only 10.
I was like, all you can do is get 10, but it was heat races.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So and that's what I
Makes
didn't
sense.
get it. So they did 10, the next 10, and then I think they will have one more, so 3 heat races, and they're actually pretty fucking good.
Oh my God. What am I doing?
It was a good race. I think they went into 4th overtime. They were beating and banging.
Oh yeah.
They only had 2 sets of tires, I think. They had 2 sets of tires for the entire day.
Really? Oh.
And you just passed me.
What's that?
You just passed me. That's me in a slow car.
Oh. I was so confused.
I mean, it's gonna be me. Hey, don't get over 800 RPM. Save that gas.
Yeah, I need to send you. There's a channel I watched that does iRacing highlights. Excuse me, and I think there was some race with like a bunch of eNASCAR drivers, and they're in like I think the Legends cars or something on. I don't know what the track was, but it was like a $12,000 like pot that you could win if you win the race, and it seemed, the highlights at least that I saw a little bit of, seemed like it was a very interesting race, and the finish was absolutely insane, dude. There's just a massive wreck, but I think they decided that with like, if they hit the white flag lap, they weren't going to throw a caution or anything. So
that's the green white checkered deal. If the leader gets across the white flag, gets across the line, then that's it. It's just the next flag is going to be the checkered.
I gotcha.
Who did that?
It's Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up, Lego Master? I didn't even see your message in there, man. How you doing, bro? I don't think we're gonna win it, but I do appreciate the
I think you're
the
losing
thoughts.
a little bit. You just hold that car a little bit straighter, going down the road, stay in your lane instead of weaving like that.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I was hitting my mute button when I did that to talk to my chat. Nah, dude, it's called defensive driving, man. I gotta stand my ground.
Very inconsiderate driver. You're just like swerving all over. Are you high or drunk?
Neither, but oh my!
Oh, look at you!
Got I got the grass there. That was not good.
Yeah, so this is gonna be me spotting for you the whole time. Like keep fuck with you.
Just picking out all my inconsistencies.
Yeah. Oh man, you're so slow in that corner. You could do so much better. Yeah, and then you see me on there going 150 around the whole track.
Brakes, man.
See, I'm horrible. That one right there.
The chicane.
Yeah, it kills me. That's my biggest headache. And then you can't practice it until you get all the way around the other fucking part.
Yeah, I'm just having a problem with locking my brakes super easy. I can't get my brake pressure right. I feel like my brakes like not calibrated right or something like that, but there's nothing I can do about it. I've tried relaunching Logitech and all that kind of stuff, and still just feels shitty. I don't know what it is.
I mean, you weren't as bad as the guy who just turned right in the left corner.
Yeah, I saw that.
He got the hell out of the way though. I guess that's pretty good. He was considerate. He got out of the way. Have you noticed any aggression yet? Any people overly aggressive or that we need to be aware of?
I mean, you're always gonna find people that are just blissfully unaware of what's going on around them, but Yo, what's up, Donger? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, bro.
See
Thanks
Chris
for
is
coming
in.
and tuning in. Gonna get into the race session here in just a couple of minutes, probably.
Did you
Should
join
open
on
up
the
at
team,
2,
Chris,
but
or you?
just getting into some
yeah,
practice
so I'm on
real
the
quick.
Discord and I'm trying to load into the
It says you're
race.
connected.
Yeah, the sim's loading about 40%.
Yeah, cool.
So green flag is 2 p.m. Eastern. Is that right?
That's when the race session will open, and then we'll have it should be a 30-minute practice session, and then qualifying, and then the race right after qualifying. I'm not sure how
So it's
long
gonna be
qualifying is going
almost-
to be, but hopefully it's
It
more
says
than
it's
8
gonna
minutes.
be almost 3 o'clock before they actually start the race.
Yeah, it probably won't be till about 2:45.
2:45,
Yeah, which is a little annoying how they do it, but
Okay. Okay. Oh, so my first stint now isn't till 7 p.m.
yeah, it should whatever time is my
5:30.
last time is what you're gonna go in at, because that's when I'm
5:30.
pitting. So
5:30.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think he
Alright.
set the time to 2:45 to adjust for the practice session and the
Got it.
thing now. So
But it'll really be about either your fourth fuel stop or first tire stop, right? That's when we'll change.
yeah, so I know that yesterday running on the hot track like it is now, the car didn't feel exactly perfect just because of the heat just takes all the fucking grip away. I think I'll be able to manage the tires to get 4 sets of fuel out of it, but we'll monitor it, and we may have to go to 3 for the first couple of stints and just kind of feel it out. But I think I can manage it and still get the 4 out of it, but we'll play it by ear.
Okay.
Just see how the car feels.
All right. And I'm going to set my alarm for 3 a.m., which gives me about an hour 20 before the scheduled driver change.
Yeah, I would say definitely give it like an hour probably, and that'll probably be plenty of time.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
that corner, man.
I think he went. I think he
You
meant to
want to
fit
pit?
there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like a Dan Suzuki video I watched the other day. They're racing at Spa, and a guy in front of him in a P2 got a crazy amount of snap oversteer going through this like downhill long left-hander, and that's exactly what it looks like, but the guy just fucking died into the wall. It was hilarious to watch. Ready to not have poison oak? That sucks, dude. Hopefully it goes away. I don't think I've ever really
How
had
does
poison
the
ivy, so I'm
driver
not really
change
sure
actually function?
how it works. So basically, I'm gonna pull into the pits, and it's just there's gonna be a button that says remove driver. I can either like exit out and hit escape and leave the car, or you can like physically remove me, and then you would just hit.
Okay.
It'll turn green and say race, and then
Gotcha.
it just puts you right into the car. But then there's also, I think, like a 20 or 30-second required driver swap time, but that goes with whatever you're pit stopping, so it shouldn't change how long our pit stop is if we're taking tires and fuel.
Gotcha. Okay.
And if we're talking on here, I mean, it should be super easy. Just, when as soon as Will's in and ready to get out,
Yeah, just
the next person hits the button.
yeah. I mean, basically, when you guys are in here, just let me know. Like, I mean, I can see how many laps I'm at, but just make sure I'm coming in. Tell me what lap I'm coming in on, stuff like that, and should be good. So the other thing, I think it'll probably get strung out a little bit at the start because it's probably gonna go single file through that last chicane. So hopefully it's not a big deal, but just kind of watch for any wrecks ahead of me and stuff like that, and just kind of guide me through if you guys can, just for the first little bit. But
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna try to
I'm
focus in
watching
the
it.
first like 3 laps, 4 laps, and
Yeah.
just get some quality laps in, and make some space, and then just settle into a groove.
If I spot for you, does that mean that I can't drive?
So you'll you'll still be able to drive. You just have to. Oh, what the fuck is he doing?
I know.
Close.
Yeah,
I know on the I know on some of the sessions
if you
I've tried
if you
to-
join the session as a spotter, then no, you can't drive. If that's what you're asking. But if you join the session as a driver, then you can still spot and drive. Like it probably says spot above.
it says
my
for
name and
spotting.
stuff
That's
like
why
that,
I didn't
yeah.
want to hit it because I know I've done that before. I joined as a spotter, and then I was like, ah, fuck this, and I go ahead and drive, and then I can't drive because
No, I
joined
think
as a
basically all
spotter.
that does is it will turn off the in-game spotter, and then which I need to turn on actually because I don't want to use crew chief for this, but it'll just turn off my in-game spotter, and then you would just be calling the spotting for me and stuff like that. But to manipulate anything like the fuel and the tires and stuff like that, you can just hit if you just hit your button to bring up and switch around your black box. Then you just hit become crew chief in the top right, and then you can edit most things except for like the in cockpit controls on the car. So you can like sit there and uncheck the tires and all that kind of stuff. Oh, this GT's going so slow. I didn't know which way it was fucking going.
Yeah.
This is a 24-hour race,
All right, I'm
Donger.
gonna go take care of some other things, and then I'll be back probably around 40 something like that, 230, 240 for race start.
Okay.
Sounds good, man. But yeah, this is the 24 Hours of Le Mans, basically the biggest event on the calendar. So very excited, but also very nervous right now. But it should be good. We've got a team of 4 guys. Unfortunately, we've had a couple of issues with getting other people to be able to do it. Jake cut his hand really bad at work last night, and we almost thought that we weren't going to be able to do it. Scott here, his video card died on him the other day, but luckily he got his laptop running the game fine. So we were able to still do it. We could have easily done it. We could have done it with 3 people, but it would have been it would have sucked, to say the least. It definitely would have sucked. Because we would have been each running 3 stints, and we'd only have about 5 hours.
So far. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, if you're
I'm not
doing good
racing.
in a bigger server with a lot of cars right now and stuff, I would
think it's
assume it's
fine.
probably fine. Especially if you're running like a chase cam or something like that, and you're seeing more, it's probably fine. Who was that?
Yeah, 'cause it's actually pretty cool doing chase
Giblet
cameras,
35.
so I can see
Thank you
things
for
that you can't see when you're
the follow, man. Appreciate that.
seeing where all the cars, all the things are off on the side of the track and stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna join into the race session. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing having a good day. So.
Does it just pop up or something?
Yeah, it should say like race in the top right, like it normally does if you're in a practice session.
I don't see them. See everybody disconnecting then.
Let's see. I need to. I mean, you may be able to just exit the session and then just join the race then if it's not allowing you to do it directly from the...
Yeah, I got out.
Gotcha.
I'll wait for you to load in and then join you again.
Well, join, did you just... I would
didn't
say just try
withdraw or
to...
anything.
I would just join through the, like, hit the... Because you registered, right, and everything?
Yep, I'm still in there. I just hit join.
Okay, gotcha.
It's loading and there's very few people in there.
Yeah, it'll probably take a minute for everybody to join in. The endurance races in the past, there's been a lot of problems with like getting servers up and everything for the race, but
Yeah, so
the
many people
recent
join at the
ones,
same time.
yeah, the recent ones like Sebring and Watkins weren't bad, but sometimes it can take a while to get in. But it seems to be loading
I think
fine for me right now.
I think this track is so fucking long. I think it still got me.
Yeah,
in
it's
the old
just it's so big. So
one. Yeah, I think I'm hung up on the old session because there's fewer people now that want to join.
yeah, I'm already at 60%. So not too bad, I guess.
I may have to withdraw and rejoin you.
Yeah, you got some time though, so maybe just try to let it
Yeah.
load, I guess. Okay, it is 15 minutes qualifying.
Oh,
It is 15 minutes qualifying.
nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like 16 LMP1s, so not too bad. Looks pretty even. I wonder what split this is. I don't know if we can actually see, but. Yo, what's up, FD? How you doing, man? Geez, some of these guys are only running 2 people on this race. What the hell? I don't know how you could do this race with only 2 people. That's absurd.
They may not run the whole thing.
Maybe. I mean, because you only have to do... But you still got to do a lot of laps, because you'd still have to do... So what, 12? What? So you'd still... I mean, yeah, if you only do 2 people, everybody'd only have to race 3 people to not get disqualified. Or 3 hours to not get disqualified, so I guess maybe. I guess I'll go ahead and start putting some laps in real quick, get some practice.
I'm trying to get in with you. They put me in the wrong server.
You said it did what now?
It put me in the wrong server.
Interesting.
I went back into the one with the the practice one.
Oh, did you? What the heck? That's odd.
Yeah, because it's just that people kept leaving as I'm joining and watching the names drop and drop and drop and drop and.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in here, FD. A lot of people racing this one. It's a big race.
I'm going to the team thing. I see you're in a race. I can register as driver.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
I tried joining you on the with the friends list like I did on the last one. It wouldn't work. Yeah, but just let me do it through team.
Oh, I meant to turn my spotter on. Dang it.
Bring to field 1820.
Oh, really? Wow. That's kind of high for us.
I'm gonna bring it down. Well, the average is already computed with me in there, right?
Yeah, it should be with the 4 of us, so. I feel like 1800 is still pretty high, because I'm not even 1800, so we're very much on the bottom end then.
Yeah, Chris is lower than I am. Chris is 2.46 SR and 738 I rating. I know I got better SR, but I think we're close on the I rating. Let me see who's blowing it up. There's 2800, 2400, 2000, 2000, 21.
Oh, there's certainly going to be people that are way, way higher I rating and stuff.
Yeah,
but
that's
there's
what I
also
was
going to
saying.
be there's going to be a ton of people who are really low I rating but still really quick. So
Yeah, there's a lot of the middle of the pack people. 720. I may be the lowest in here.
yeah, it's all right though, man. We're not here to win it.
No, I'll get an I rating boost. I mean, there was only 5 teams on the. Ooh, no, there's 43. God dang it. This is going to be demoted. He's got 1.0 SR, 1.04 SR, 483. If this guy gets in here and fucking wrecks one of us. There's a couple of one SRs. That's the ones I'd be worried about.
I might need to turn down some of my graphics settings. I'm running. It says I'm getting 70 frames, but definitely is not 70.
Lagging.
It's not laggy. It's just definitely not 70 frames. Feels like 40 or 50.
A lot of people. It's a lot of motherfuckers to jump in here.
Oh my god, dude, the brakes are so sensitive.
You're still 1777, it should help you out.
We'll see.
You
It
get a
just depends on where we
decent-
finish and all that. So.
You get a decent finish.
Yeah, I'm just
But I think just, I mean, already from what I see, I think we're going to be more organized than probably half the people. And I'm sure from what I've seen, others, you'd like that 2-man team you saw.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's going to be guys like that they'll still do well.
Yeah.
It's just due to the nature of it. And I should have reached out to that guy because I saw in the forums today there was somebody else looking to join a team. He's like a 1500 I rating road guy, just starting out. And I went to message him and friggin' to get in touch with you and.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, are you making adjustments?
Yeah, I'm just changing some of my display options real quick to see if it helps a little bit. Turned off some like dynamic objects and stuff like that to see if it helps.
Okay, now I got to remove.
Oh, it's
driver
definitely
button.
much better now.
This is the first time I've seen the remove driver button.
Had to remove some of the grandstands and everything, but should be fine.
I think you got most of my stuff pretty low.
Yeah, I think if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be able to run everything fine, but the stream just kind of.
Did
Takes
you
away from it a
record
little
at the
bit.
same time?
I don't have it set up to do that, but I could if I wanted to. But
Yeah, that seemed to take out a lot.
yeah, I just don't have a super high-end GPU, so it'll
Yeah.
it'll take away from my GPU a good bit because I did GPU encoding instead of CPU encoding.
But I just know with the recording, you're writing to the hard drive. And,
Yeah.
if you're writing to a regular hard drive, you'll
Oh my
definitely
God,
notice
the
a hit.
brakes.
Nice.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
I saw somebody take that. Somebody took it the other day and they didn't stop. They just drove right through. And
Yeah, if this corner and the next one, the two chicanes here. I mean, if you're gonna fuck up on them, there's no point in trying to save it because you just spin the car. So
yeah, no, that or, I mean, if I do make the turn, this one's got the dirt. The other one doesn't have the dirt. You get like where the posts are, you can drive through those posts.
yeah,
Yeah. No off track, nothing like that. I'd much rather do that and get a slowdown than bend the car or get another another hit to your another incident. Is my mic too loud?
no, you're just fine, man.
Yeah, mine's 64 to 70, 55. 55 is the lowest I've seen so far.
For what?
My FPS is dropping down in the 50s.
Side, stay on the right. Clear.
I think for what I'm doing, I'm good in the 50s. 50 to 80.
Yeah, I try to usually keep mine in the at least like the 80s or 90s probably. Anything less, I start kind of I get used to the 80 and 90, so when it drops below into like the 60s, then I just don't drive as good. But
Right. But with me seeing more and doing from the above, I think it would be in the 50 to 70 range. I'll be alright during the race.
yeah,
By the time I get in, it'll be thinned out quite a bit.
yeah, I know that the start of the race is gonna kill my frames for sure. So
Yeah, I posted in the general channel on Discord the one of the big wrecks from last night.
oh really?
Like the whole damn
Side, clear on the right.
turned into a parking lot on them.
I'll have to check it out.
But it was a pretty good race, typical. I mean, it reminded me a lot of a real weekend. Oh, that was a nice one. The real weekend, night at the track. All the tempers flaring.
Yeah.
Guys cussing on TV. I don't know what NASCAR was thinking. It was bullshit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they had a guy who got some damage and had something sticking out the front of his truck, like a sword sticking out the front of the truck.
Oh really?
So
Jeez.
they're under caution. They said they may require him to come in and because you're not supposed to pit there because of you can't just pit and change tires or everything. But you can only pit when they tell you to pit.
Mhm.
So they're like, yeah, we may require you to pit. So they waited for it to go back green and then they black flagged him.
What the?
So,
That's so
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, and that's what the crew chief was livid.
Yeah, I
It
know.
was-
I've seen stuff like that all the time, and that
Yeah.
just doesn't make any sense to me. It's like they're intentionally trying to screw the driver sometimes. You
Yeah.
know?
And they because there was so many wrecks. The guy lost like 3 laps on the short track.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's so many wrecks, so many restarts. He got back on the lead lap. Like he finished like in the top 10.
That's crazy, man.
But had they not black flagged him, he probably would have been in the top 5 or
Oh,
in
yeah,
a
for
position
sure.
to win it.
Could have done really well for himself.
Yep, and the piece of metal that was sticking out and the wreck wasn't even his fault. It was, he got tangled up in somebody else's stuff. And
Yeah, that's crazy,
But-
man.
the whole, we We may bring you in, but we're gonna wait until it goes back to green to tell you.
Yeah.
And
Seems
that's
like a
the
lot
type
of
of stuff that's just losing. That's losing a lot of people. They're just getting so
Yeah.
tired of it. It does seem like they have their favorites and they do stuff intentionally to create the drama.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Well, it seems like a lot of people are running like 16 high and mid and stuff like that, so it's about where I can probably get in on this track, so might be able to qualify in a decent position.
I mean, you're gonna start. I'm assuming LMP ones will be up in front of everybody else, right?
Yeah, they go from
Then
fastest to slowest.
But the LMP twos will be there a break with a big gap between.
So there's no like rule or way that the game forces the separation of the classes like they do IRL. But a lot of people usually will leave room and stuff like that. So, oh, god damn it!
I just know, like on some of the other series I've been in, they do you'll have a gap between the classes.
Yeah.
It's not a huge gap, but it's still a gap. Do they have anything like that, or is it just whatever number you get, that's where you're lined up?
So like in qualifying, if a LMP1 for whatever reason is slower than an LMP2, it'll still push you with the LMP1 cars.
Yeah. So I mean, if there's only 5, let me see how many. There's only 5 LMP. Let me see. We'll get more.
There's probably gonna be like about 15 of each at least. Probably it's gonna, since we're in a middle split, like not the very end or anything. It'll probably make sure that it's actually even with the number of each type of car. Oh my god, dude! Can these people pick a line? You've got 2 lanes defined on the track, and you sit in the middle. Doesn't make any sense.
What is the DC?
What do you mean?
In the entry overview, there's team, DC, laps, driver, club. I've never seen DC.
I don't know what that is exactly, but it may have something to do with the drive your fair share rule. So basically, you take the hours on the race, so 24 hours, and then you take however many people are on the team. So there's 4 of us on the team. Divide the number of hours by the number of teammates, so that gives us 6 hours. And then you do 25% of that number, and that's the minimum required time that everybody has to drive. And then it does it by lap. So it's gonna give us like a certain number of laps that we have to do, and that's just to keep us from not getting disqualified. So, but basically each of us will have to do, what's that? 25 to 6 is probably like 1.5 hours minimum. So, which isn't a lot. So, I mean, that's over one stint for everybody. So, or less than one stint, excuse me, but.
You know, there's a guy, Sterling Boston, got Boston Racing Program, looking for teammate. He's by himself.
Is he really?
Yep. And
Good lord.
You can see the collapse. I see the BPM boosting past midnight. Yeah. Looks like a lot of these just something. Yeah, see the one that has 2.
Oh my god, dude. What are y'all doing?
Yeah.
Slow down. You got a penalty.
Did he just like ram that GT?
What it looks like.
What the fuck was that?
It's gonna be interesting. They do that shit during the race. They're gonna do it in practice.
Hey, just went. I think the GT was giving him the line for whatever reason, and the guy just went right into him. But
so that's what scares me is when I go to.
yeah,
that's why I've been more of just trying to just hold my line and let them move around.
No, you should always expect them to go on the racing line. Like you should never. They should always be taking the racing line, and you should be having to work around.
You
them.
have to pass.
Yeah.
You got. Yeah.
But a lot of people watch too much fucking F1, not enough of everything else, and assume that because the only motorsport that a blue flag means get the fuck out of the way is F1, and that's it.
Right.
No other motorsport has that rule that way, and everybody only watches F1. So then they assume, oh, I have to get out of the way because of a blue flag, or they just like try to be nice, but like when you do that kind of stuff and you try to be nice and they're not expecting it, all you're doing is hindering both of your performance and sometimes just causing accidents that shouldn't have happened. Oh my god, the cold brakes on this thing are so bad.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Got a guy on 14 in here, jeez. The number 31 car's only running at 28. So we'll have a good mixture of fast and slow teams in here probably.
Car stops on the right.
Oh, that's one thing I never did was set a button. I don't have a
Clear on the left.
I don't have a button for flashing lights.
Yeah, you'll definitely probably want that.
He hit you?
No, he didn't touch me. He got close.
Oh, yeah, he freaking spun himself out, avoiding it. Oh, somebody else was wrecked. Shit is wild.
Yeah, hopefully once it gets strung out it won't be too bad. Once we get through the first wave of lap cars, then it shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, probably the scariest part isn't even getting through the first wave of GTs. It's most of the time getting through the first wave of LMP1s, because on most tracks, it's not all tracks, but most tracks, by the time you hit the LMPs, they're going to be hitting the GTs, so it's just a clusterfuck of different cars, and you can't...
And you say getting
especially
through
as a-
them, you're talking about you're lapping them the first time?
Yeah,
Yeah, because they're going to start behind you, correct? 'Cause you're the fastest.
yeah.
So it's just when you catch them the first time.
Let's slow down. Yeah, it'll probably be like,
Cutting the course.
I don't know, 30 minutes maybe, I think.
Hopefully.
But I'm not exactly sure how long. I mean, I believe I should go through both waves of traffic, like the bulk of the traffic by the time I get out of the car.
Yeah. You start worrying, you hit on about 10 minutes, you hit a pack up, I'm like, what are y'all doing?
Yeah. And the best thing, honestly, to do when you're behind like a GT or something like that, just lift and coast and let them kind of do their thing. There's no need to be like aggressive on the brakes or anything like that. If anything, just use it as an opportunity to save the tires and save a little bit of fuel.
Yeah, no, I don't. I think I make them more nervous because people are so used to getting run over in this game. Yeah, I sit back there and just cruise behind them. Like, I have no problem. Like, to me, it's fun when you actually get around somebody and you can, like, all right, now pick when I want to do it. Because, like, that whole, the last 45 seconds of the track, you know, I try to avoid passing people in there unless you get a good straight. I hate passing people in the corner, even though that car is amazing for cornering.
Yeah, it's
don't
just
know what
not
they're gonna
worth
do.
it in like the Porsche curves and stuff like that. You have the grip, but
Yeah.
it's just not worth the risk. Especially in a
you just
race.
don't know
Like
what
if it
they're
was a
gonna do.
sprint race, then maybe. Like if it
Yeah.
was like an ESS, the 1 hour races. But if it's an endurance race, I mean, it's really not worth it.
Nope.
And there's gonna be guys that are gonna push super hard at the beginning, and they're gonna end up killing themselves, and being out of the race within probably the first couple of hours. It's just how it always is, unfortunately.
Right.
And if you ever get somebody behind you that's on your lap and they're just being a little too aggressive for you, you just gotta let them go.
Yep. See, that's the ones that bother me. Those the ones that yeah, I had a GT in front of me and an LMP2 comes up on both of us, and it was just like I waited patiently, and then I got a point where I could pass. The LMP2 blast between both of us and wrecked both
Yeah.
of us, and it's just like, dude.
No, yeah, people just don't have any respect sometimes, which is unfortunate, but hopefully this one will be okay. So,
Yeah, it's just a lot of people that I'm hoping on an endurance thing like this. It's not like the normal, every hour you're starting a race, and if you blow it, you get to do it again. Hopefully, people have respect that I want to stay in this race and finish it.
yeah,
Not,
and I think especially at the lower splits, like people aren't going to be as competitive, and they're going to be a little more. I think that like in general, the middle splits are probably like the best to race in. That's what you get the best racing in, because the top split, like the bottom split stuff, is just full of people who are like at Watkins Glen, just kind of don't know what they're doing and stuff, and don't know kind of like the proper protocol for an endurance race. But then when you get to the top split stuff, you get a lot of people that just don't show enough respect and want to race too hard. And I find that all the middle split stuff is when you get like actually a lot of clean racing and stuff. So hopefully this one won't be too bad. You get a lot of people who actually understand that you have to leave room, and it's a lot of the time too that people are just like scared to not leave you enough room and stuff like that, I think, which nothing really wrong with that in my opinion. So
yeah, I
I
was
do
blown
that
away
too, so.
is it Tuesday or Wednesday night? I watched the one of the girls on Twitch, the iRacing streamer. She's 14. She's actual driver.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because she's got like a 2,000, 2,500 I rating, and it's like I thought it's like, oh, she's to get that high I rating, and she's doing well. She's finishing every race, and they know she just races 15 races a night.
Yeah.
It's like she'll run.
Yeah, that kind
She'll
of time. Yeah, you can grind it out.
yeah, but she'll push hard. She'll wreck. The she'll get taken out in the first 10, 15 laps. She quits and joins another race, and she goes, and
Yeah.
it's like I get wrecked in a race. I sit there and get the repairs. I get back out there, finish, and try to scrap as best as I can.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah. Now I understand how some of these guys, and I know some of them are better than that. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not doing that, but it's like some of them, like I said, they just grind it out.
No, I
So it's
agree. I mean,
practice.
I think it's kind of dumb that people do that, to be completely honest, but not much you can really do about it, I guess, sometimes. So,
All right.
all right, well,
Here we go. Guess I'm qualifying.
if you want to, man, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it starts you. Okay. Because you get
Got
3
about
laps.
5 laps of fuel. I think you'll need a
What's
splash.
that?
Starts me back here.
4 laps. Because this is the quickest way. You're under green flag now, so.
Oh my god, it's so cold. Yeah, this is gonna be just a chill out. Oh my god, yeah, they don't give you warm tires or anything like that.
Nope. Just take it easy. Yeah. Remember, these count.
So I can put it on the lower engine map for this lap, huh? Where is engine map? Fuel maps, there we go. Put it there for this lap, I guess. Save a little bit. I think I'm still only going to get 2 laps out of it.
I would say we didn't get fuel for this many laps, I think.
Yeah, I guess I could just. Let me just do this. I just got the time.
Is he going to tell you?
Uh, 7 gallons is probably enough. Surprised that wasn't a slowdown. No, Sniper, this is the start of qualifying, my friend. So, got 15 minutes and 4 laps to put in the time, so see how this goes. Don't let me forget to turn my fan up before the race starts.
What's that?
Said, don't let me forget to turn my fan up before this race starts.
Your fan. Oh, in your room?
Yeah, my ceiling fan. It's on the lowest setting. I definitely need it to be a little higher.
You're sweating your butt off the whole race.
God, I didn't have it on last night, man. And when I was doing some practice with Quinn, I was drenched after just like 10
Were you
laps.
guys on last night? I never saw you on. I got in the...
We were on around probably only like 8-ish, I think. And we were just
I got in later.
we were only on for like an hour or two, so he was gonna do some practice. So I figured I'd do some practice too. And
Yeah, so I was looking for you guys this night. I didn't see anybody.
I gotcha. Should have hit me up, man. Should have put a message up in there. I would have probably joined you.
That's all right. I didn't know. I know we talked about not doing a whole lot the day of.
What's the track temperature, just out of curiosity?
Ooh, how do I get that?
You should be able to just see under the one of the tabs on the bottom left when you're inspectating. Should be like maybe I think it's details or something like that. Maybe like the far right one.
Info.
Yeah, info.
Track turns. Okay. Oh, that DC is the number of drivers that have driven the car. Weather, partly cloudy, track is 97. It's 78 degrees with 97 track temp.
Gotcha. 17.5.
I'm
Was
assuming-
quicker than I thought it was gonna be.
I'm assuming we do not change setup. It's your setup that is started in the car that your setup will continue on.
Yep. Whatever we start with is what we're set for the rest of the day with. Except for the in-car controls that you can change.
Is that because setup changes are not allowed, or just how we're
Once-
handling it?
No, once the
No, they're
race
not
has
allowed.
begun. Yeah, once the
Oh.
race has begun, whoever picks it. So
You can change anything on the in-car adjustments, but that's it. Just
Okay.
like it would be in real life, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. That makes sense.
I guess the only thing that would really change is if we had a different library. It's for people running trading paints.
My day's been pretty good, Sniper Hunk. He just been resting, getting prepared for today. So I'm probably gonna try
So
to
we got
focus a little
100
bit on these next
incident
couple laps and just try to get a good time in
then
for
every
us.
20. Am I bothering you while you're trying to qualify?
No, you're good right now. Probably gonna take the last 2 laps here and just kind of really focus in and try to be quick. Got us a pretty good banker in, so try to push it a little bit the next 2 laps and see what I can do.
Yeah, 317 is pretty solid.
I was quicker than I thought it was gonna be because just the car just doesn't
Yeah.
feel super great because of the track
Just-
temperature, but
Just chill out. You got a 313 0. Thing.
oh, I knew there was gonna be fast people in here, man.
There's 2 of them got 313s, a 314, 2 316s that you can probably bust up.
Yeah, I'd be happy if I can get like a low 16. I've run a 14.1, but that was at like 70-degree track temp, like no fuel left in the tank, pushing like super, super hard, super warm tires.
There's more. Yeah, there's more LMP1s than I thought there were. At this point, it goes, oh, there's only 5 of them in your practice.
Like I said, it'll be pretty even amongst all the different cars. How many are in each class since we're in a middle split?
Track's warming up, slip to 99. Watch that grass. I have issues with that spot too.
Yeah, it's hard to keep it tight there and not hit the grass. There's no curb.
Yeah, it's just, oh, it doesn't take much. One lap.
That was quick.
316, nice. Very nice. I'm assuming double false start.
Yeah.
So he puts you in row 3.
I'm gonna focus in here and see if I can get any more out of it. Got a pretty solid time, and I'm happy with a 16 flat, so.
That's nice.
Oh, that was bad chicane.
Three. Good. Quick.
Ooh, that was quick. Holy shit.
Nice. Very nice.
Still only P7 though.
That's still an impressive lap.
Thanks, man. I'm honestly surprised I did it on that temperature of track. The first lap was sketchy to say the least. I didn't think it was gonna get warm. I'm happy with that. Now we just gotta not
Yeah.
bin it in the first couple laps.
So this is our split then, right?
Yeah, this is it. So what you see is what we're up against.
So I count 15 people in our class. Is that 15 in each class?
Yeah, 15. I may not be exactly 15 for each class, but it kind of evens it out amongst all the
Okay.
other splits. So yeah, it's just a lot of time, Sniper Monkey. Just I put a lot of time into the game,
Race
put a lot of time
official
into this track, man.
24 hours. That's pretty funny to see.
But yeah, so just takes a lot
Have
of
either
time
one
and
of you guys
practice,
done
and I'm
this
still
race
not even
before?
that great.
I've never
No,
turned
never
left
never
or-
done this one. So this
Okay.
is biggest race of the
Alright.
year. So haven't been able to do it. So but I'm very excited. So I've done Sebring and I've done Watkins Glen, and that's it. So
Okay.
Yeah, what, 3 weeks ago is for someone to turn a lap on this track?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, even for me, I've barely touched this track at all either. I probably started about the same time as you guys, you know. So I think the seat time just adds up a little bit for, especially like at the back end of this kind of track and stuff like that. Thank you, Sniper Monkey. I appreciate that, man.
Ooh,
We'll,
Kalmar just got bumped again.
should be a fun one. We're just gonna try to
313.
get into a groove and get through the first
It's
couple
that
laps.
Kalmar
pretty
guys
easy.
like, oh damn, Kalmar Union Racing Gold. Because their first 2 laps from the 328, 330 range. And then throw it down 313s.
Yeah, no, there's quick people, man. I think the fastest time, like that's what like the top splits, they're gonna be running like 13s the whole race, and I think the fastest time I've ever seen is like a 10-9. I think I saw one time in a practice session. There's some quick people on this track. Part of it's probably set up, but that's only gonna give you a couple of tenths, maybe
Yeah.
like 5-6 tenths, maybe a little more with a longer track like this. But people are just fucking crazy good at this game, to say the least.
Yeah, what is it? I mean, what, 38, almost 30, is it 38, 39 laps in, or corners in this race? Yeah,
I'm not actually sure.
if you're, I think it's 30.
All right, Sniper, appreciate it, man. Thanks for
If
coming
you're
and stopping by.
0.1,
24-hour race, so we'll
you
still
make
be
a
here, man.
0.1 a corner. It's at, what, 3 seconds a lap?
Yeah, probably something
Almost
like that.
4 seconds a lap.
So how are we able to talk you through what's going on ahead of you from watching from the blimp view?
Whatever you want, really. So
This, they don't give you a good.
yeah, there's
I've
not
been
a
messing
whole
with
lot
it.
of good ones. So
Yeah,
if something happens you can't see it, I mean, don't feel fucking guilty or anything like that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take
Chopper.
these.
Chopper view might be pretty decent.
Yeah.
I'm on that right now.
it just doesn't give you. It's like far chase, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what I've been
Or
since
you
I've been
know,
in
that's-
here. That's what I've been messing with it, trying to find the.
Or you could switch to a different driver and like their rear view camera or something, whoever's up front. Okay. Good luck, man.
Thank you. If you guys want, maybe post in the Discord qualifying and stuff so other people know. I know some of the guys wanted some updates.
Is it one pace lap? And then
No, it'll just go straight to. This is like halfway through the track. It doesn't do a full pace lap here.
okay.
I'm gonna try to just focus in these first couple laps and get through it. So
Yes, sir.
see if I get any semblance of heat into these brakes first. Let me know if they start going a single file through the chicane over there, if you don't mind. I can't really see too well ahead of me.
Looks like they're zippering it. There they were. Look, they're going to spread out a little bit.
I hope they go single file because I really don't want to go double file through the chicane.
Your outside guy is lagging back a little bit, so he may give you some room anyway. But now that he's tightening up. Now that I say that,
It's like too wide.
Gotcha.
you have plenty of room. He's staying away from you. But a shit place to start. Wreck right in front of
Oh, jeez.
you. Yeah. You did good. You did good.
Yep.
Just,
You're clear.
you're gonna lose that. There's four first ones.
Wreck
Two of
left.
them.
Oh my god,
You're
dude,
good,
broke
you're
so
good, you're
hard
good.
there. Jesus
You're good,
Christ.
You're good.
I gotta slow
You're
down
alright.
now.
You're all clear. No one behind you. He's coming up behind you now.
Trying to get rid of this fucking
So
slow
good.
down and I
But
can't.
first one's out. First one's out.
Spin
Good
left.
job, good job. You're in third. Just keep it calm. They're fighting up there.
Okay, nobody has fucking
Nice
boost anymore, I
exit.
guess. Jesus Christ.
Nice exit.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, nice jump to the
This
lead.
is not really where I wanted to be off the bat, but
No.
I'll fucking take it, I guess.
Well,
That's alright. You
You
get
went
clean
through
track
without
now.
getting touched. That's right.
Yeah. Good start.
That sucks for those guys in that first corner.
It does.
Yeah, I really thought they would have tried to go single file or something.
I'm surprised how many took themselves out though, just not even getting hit. They just spun.
Well,
Overbreaking
enjoy this
it.
while it lasts, boys. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Now you get a bunch of screenshots and then we can all retire.
Yeah,
Alright.
screenshot this right now while you got it.
Keep it clean and you got it.
I hear them behind you.
Yeah, two coming up behind you. They'll get a good draft on you, but whatever.
Steve-Bo, thank you for the follow, man, and thanks for the good luck wishes. We'll see how it goes. So, definitely shouldn't be
Keeping it
P1 at
down.
the start of the race here, but
Yeah, it looks like you're the draft breaker. They're all just gonna catch a ride on you too.
probably. I'm sure some
Conserve
people
their
will get
fuel.
antsy and start passing me, but I mean, most of the guys behind me are all qualified behind me, so.
Yeah.
It's just. It sounds like somebody's coming up. You got a good run on you. Yep. Oh, it's close.
Oh, jeez.
That's what I hate. That. Don't get run over.
Nope, that was close. Glad he did not bump into you.
And I'm trying to lengthen
Yeah.
my braking zones a little bit for the cold brakes, but it doesn't seem like anybody else wants to do that right
No.
now.
I think he
No.
caught it on the second time. The first time he did not expect it, but you should see it coming now. You pulled
Yeah.
a gap again on him.
Yeah. If he comes back up, you may want to let this guy go
Yeah, we'll see what
so he doesn't
does.
take you out from behind. We have some guys that are obviously faster, but I think most of them took themselves out.
Great job. Led the first lap. Screenshotted.
With a nice 3:28.7.
My crew chief's over here going, well done, Scott.
Second and third touching each other back there. Ooh, he overshot his braking zone. He
Yep.
had to take the bailout.
They are pushing it awfully hard for
Yeah, I'm gonna.
first 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna start backing off a little bit. Start staying the tires a little more after
You're
probably
good,
another
you
lap
gotta-
after this one. So
I think you get a little bit of gap now, don't you? Second's not too far back.
yeah, but hopefully he's willing to work with me. So if anything,
Yeah.
if I was him, I'd be sitting in the draft soaking
Just
up
be
the
drafting.
the
Absolutely.
fuel saving right now, man.
Absolutely.
If I'm still putting in decent times, there's no need to pass if you're this far
Yep.
ahead of everybody.
Yep, I would agree.
Is that you, Chris Giblet? Or
Yeah.
Giblet? I figured that was
is
you. I wasn't
my-
sure.
That is my AOL screen name from like 1994 when we got AOL.
That's funny.
Number 35 was my favorite baseball player, Frank Thomas of the Chicago White Sox.
That's funny.
Yeah, rolling right on your butt.
I think he's just drafting. He backed off there. Then you guys got a 2.5 second gap.
Yeah, I'm sure people are gonna start
3
catching up to us though.
I think he's happy to just draft. I think he's smart to just draft and conserve. Not a terrible idea if you want to consider switching with him to see if he wants to suck the fuel down.
Yeah, I mean if he's not gonna push to catch me or anything like that, just let him sit behind. Still pushing a gap to the guys behind, so
There he goes. Ooh, he flew through that corner.
yeah, I think the Audi's got a tiny bit of an advantage over the Porsche in terms of how powerful the boost is, since they only regenerate in the straights, but not 100% sure on how factually accurate that is. I'm not too concerned with staying with this guy though. I'm just gonna save my fuel and tires. If I stay with him, I stay with him.
Yep, I think that's the right decision.
I feel like he's definitely pushing because he's not having clean lines. Because I think he was behind us, so he had to have been running like a 16 or something like that on his qualifying. So I don't think he's thinking ahead of the game here.
Yeah, but man, you keep knocking out 317s. That's impressive.
Yeah, but that's still a good pace to be able to
Yeah.
fuel save and stuff like that. Anything faster is going to probably start eating up my tires.
I mean, you'll probably be cutting a second off the lap time just from drafting.
Yeah, we're doing about the same. We're even on the Delta right now. Ooh, a little bit of dirty air there.
That guy qualified at 3:14.8.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's one of the ones. He was second. Yeah, he qualified second. No, it was 3:13.
Oh, please don't be a slowdown.
Oh, he's
Damn
in.
it.
Yeah, he qualified right in front of you. He was 7, you're 8.
This slowdown's not going to go away. That's annoying. Barely stayed on the curb too long. That's annoying.
Look at a 3-second gap to the car behind you.
Damn it, that's a slowdown too. Oh my god. They're gonna catch us now.
Good luck on the race. At work, but gonna check in later when I get home.
It's annoying.
A long slowdown.
Yeah, I had 1.5 seconds.
Car's gonna be coming up right on your butt. Yeah, 2 cars pulling right behind you.
Yeah. Not what I wanted, but... Nah, thanks for the resub,
Alright,
dude.
it's all
Appreciate
about
the
no
the
car
well
damage.
wishes. So.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Got one looking to your left. He slowed down. Nope, he just spun out. You should have a gap. You got a gap behind you now.
Took out 2 cars behind
Yeah, there's like,
Yeah.
they're really
See,
slow
that's-
down there now.
That's what worries me, is it's just getting taken out from behind. That guy was doing nothing wrong. He just got hit from behind.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was smart and backed off and behind
Yeah.
me.
Yep. By the time Chris and I race, it should be spread out pretty good. We shouldn't have to worry as much.
I know, I'm thinking my first few laps I'm worried are going to be like 4-minute long laps as I'm just
Yeah.
super nervous.
Yep,
Nah,
I'll be
you'll
on the
alright,
sidewalk.
man.
Yeah.
Just run your own pace, man. Trust me. We're not trying to win it. We're in a really good spot right now, but there's no way we keep this over the course of everything. I
If
don't
we
think.
can go without breaking the car, that's a win.
Oh, I completely agree, man.
Because a lot of these guys have done damage to their car already, so they're having longer pit stops, and
10, 15, 20-minute stops.
yeah, some of these fucked their cars up pretty good.
Yep.
And you've already had 3 disconnect, like just leave the game.
Could also just be people though that were watching the beginning and have
It's true.
bailed out of it now. So you'll see people coming and going all day.
I can't see, for the info that we have, I can't see who's easily doing. But you're at 0 incidents. So
Yeah, we're
you
gonna
got
try
a
to keep
great
it that
start.
way.
Yep.
Don't mind some safety rating from this.
Nope.
Is that lap cars ahead of us? I don't know, we're already hitting lap cars.
That's your leader, isn't it?
No, you're 7 seconds up to the next lap car. Oh no. Oh yeah, 6 seconds.
Cracks 108. This is. So lap 5 before you get your first.
Out of curiosity, can you see how far the LMP two cars
I
are?
can see he's almost to the chicane. He just turned in the chicane.
Okay, that's the lead car.
Yeah, looks like
Oh, you're talking about the car in front.
The
I was talking about the
pink
lap
group of
cars.
cars?
The the blue.
50 seconds, 50 seconds ahead of you.
What about the LMP2s, the blue cars? I'm just a little curious. Probably won't be for another 30 minutes, I would think, but
I don't know how to see that. I'm on
That's
the
no big deal
F3
then.
black box, which only shows like the next +3 and -3 ahead of you.
you can adjust. You can move it.
Oh, you
yeah.
can scroll it.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
can
didn't-
scroll it. There's no blues.
okay.
Yeah,
It probably won't be for another until my next stint, probably.
yeah. The leader is 8 seconds in front of you. And also, yeah, 1, 2. You got a butt scan of the GT3s. Then it's actually the 2 LMP1s that are at a minute or so ahead of you. Most of you guys that took themselves out.
Probably.
Ready for repairs.
Yeah. 24-hour race, though, they'll probably catch up, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You make so much time up in a 24-hour race.
Yeah. I know Chris and I aren't going to get in and do blistering laps, so. Yeah. As long as we can keep it together and.
And I'm happy to hear your laptop's running it sufficiently.
Yes, I mean, I'm at 60. I'm just watching an overview. I'm at 60, 50 to 70. Sometimes it'll bump up to 80 FPS.
Okay. Yeah, not bad.
That's
Which
good
is,
then.
I'm single. I'm sitting here in my seat with one monitor. I just get to the center monitor. It's a little different,
Yeah.
but it's okay. It's working.
Do you have a look left and look right button bound?
Yeah, good idea.
I would definitely suggest doing that.
I'm not used to this. I'm new here. Dude,
Another lap guy coming up on him fast. 8 seconds in closing.
Gotcha.
He's an LMP1, but seems
Yeah.
way off the pace.
That might have been a guy that was doing 28s, I think. So I think it is him. Is it the 11 car?
No.
he's 26.
2-6.
Okay, maybe
He's
it's a
in
different
11th
guy.
place, but he's 26.
Yeah.
Car.
Thought it was the 11 car that did a 28, but maybe not. Maybe it's him.
Hey, don't make fun of 28s.
I'm not making fun of him. I'm just
Every
saying
time
he was a little slower.
Every time shaming. He's 6.5. You're gaining a little
Yeah,
bit. I can see him up there. He's almost.
Oh god, a little too quick.
Yeah, and you're getting
Good
caught
save,
from
good
behind.
save.
Yep, 3 seconds behind you.
Probably want to
He's
slow
a
down.
little bit faster, even without that mistake. He's a little bit faster than you.
Yeah. If this guy catches me, I'm just probably gonna let him go because I'm gapping the guys behind and
Yeah, you're fine.
just trying to fuel save. So I'm gonna be slower anyways.
You'll start seeing more guys out in front of you.
If I can keep putting in 17s, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
So
I think I just saw 4 of them go to that corner up ahead.
yeah. So Scott, you're gonna be running just engine map 6, right?
I'll probably. I think I did 8.
Okay.
Is where I was in. I was getting 12 laps.
Gotcha. Chris, are you gonna do that as well, or are you just gonna lift and coast to try to get that extra lap What do you think?
I only practiced with the engine map 6, so
Okay.
I'll probably set that up.
That's completely
Um,
fine, man. Whatever you're comfortable with is the best.
It's
So
12 is our goal. Is that what the?
yeah, if we can get the extra lap out, yeah.
Okay, I guess that's a
But don't
better
be
way
like
for me to
super
think about it.
stressed if you don't get that extra lap. I mean, if you're running the fuel
Okay.
map, you should be able to get it fine. But
Yeah.
yeah, don't stress like super hard if whatever reason you don't or something like that. So it's,
You got
it's just
3 on
one
here,
lap.
or-
And, yeah, I'm gonna think
And
about the
you got a
weight
bunch
here.
ahead. So. You basically call it the full field.
See what I can do here.
Yeah.
Yep,
and
good
just,
patience. Good patience.
Just watching to see if anybody's spinning in front of you. Good.
Nice. LMP coming behind you.
Yep. Something tells me this guy's gonna push for a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
does,
right
he's
on your
gonna-
ass.
We'll just let him through.
I thought he'd push harder. He's staying behind you.
He might be willing to just chill out. So
I mean,
there's really no point in trying to pass me.
He's
He's got to
actually
go through the
driving smart.
GTs just as much as I do.
yeah, he's driving smart right now. So. You're on lap 7.
Unbelievable seeing that boost just fly past those cars.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
Alright, you got some 2 wide in front of you.
Yeah, they're gonna be jostling around, I'm sure.
Yep.
I'm hoping this guy just sticks behind me and keeps his cool.
Yeah, he seems patient. Now that he's caught you. They may just want to run with you and burn your gas off. Good job.
Squeeze on by here, boys.
He's maybe looking. No,
I
he's
think he's
staying
just
with you.
chilling.
He backed
Yeah.
off. He's
It's fine with
he's
me.
good.
I think he knows we're gapping the guys behind.
Yep. As long as he watches his braking points, I think you're safe with him.
Yeah, the draft in this car is really long. It's like it's almost a full second, so you can chill in
Yeah.
the draft from far away and everything. So, and even if he were to get a bad exit, he's still gonna be solid on his exit because of the boost. So. Why can't you just stay in the same line? I'm actually pretty strung out already. I'm kind of surprised.
It didn't take long to start working through traffic.
I may have to turn my crew chief off. He's getting. This most I've ever heard him talk.
Yeah, that's why I use the regular spotter for the endurance stuff, because I know that crew chief is going to be in my ear the entire time.
Where do you turn that off?
What do you mean?
When you said you need
Yeah,
to
you-
turn off your crew chief.
Well, crew chief's
Yeah.
a third-party application that
Oh,
you use, and then you turn off your
okay.
in-game spotter.
I gotcha.
It does a lot of other stuff, like with the. I use voice controls for the changing tires and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, nice.
It'll also like fuel you to the end. You can say
Yeah.
it'll calculate how many laps of fuel
Yeah.
you need, and then you can even tell it to give you like 0.3 extra a lap just in case or something like that.
Awesome.
And it gives you different options for spotters and stuff, different voices.
Huh.
Yeah. Instead of just the one default in game.
So I'm stretch it to 5 more laps to go. I'm at 4.8.
This is all MP1s for a while. for the next minute. Nothing but LMP ones.
Gotcha.
He's looking to your right. He's
Yeah.
passing.
No point in fighting that. Just sit in this draft if
Nope.
I can. Actually helps me because I need to get a like 0.2 of a lap to make it another. I'm at 4. I think I was at 4.8 at the line.
Use him up. I'm showing you're at 4.5 laps. Right
Yeah.
now.
It'll be close. Maybe we'll get another lap out of it, but if I don't, I don't.
We knew the first stint's going to be not quite as easy.
If I can sit in this guy's draft, I'm happy, so.
I'm crew chiefing for you right now. And turning tires off.
Yeah, just check what they are when we pit.
Yep.
Ooh, that guy was close.
Yeah, he almost hit that wall. This guy actually is running a little bit faster, like half a second faster on the Delta, so maybe we'll pull us along a little farther. But don't hit that curb.
Nice recovery off that curb.
That was a little sketchy.
Yep. All right, you got it.
Yeah, I'm not used to running the dirty air. I haven't got much practice in on this track.
Four laps remaining in fuel at the line.
Gotcha. I think I got that extra lap back then.
Yep. It's barely.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just fuel save and
Yep.
get back in this guy's draft. Oh, the dirty air is so bad on that corner. Damn it, that's another slowdown.
Well, that'll solve the dirty air problem.
Yeah, it takes him out of the draft. There you go. There's your draft.
Yeah, got something back.
You're doing good. Lap 9, 0 X's.
Oh my, the brakes, what the heck? Should locked up immediately.
Heads up recovery on that though.
As soon as I touched the brake pedal, just instantly locked up.
Oh, and it still gives you a slowdown for that?
Yeah, unfortunately. Gives you like a 3-second slowdown.
That's right. Got a long ways to go.
You know, my first incident, isn't it?
You're still. I'm showing 0.
Oh,
incidents.
really? Didn't give you an instant
Yep.
point for that?
Nope. No, it's
That's fine with me, I
because
guess.
because it gives you the penalty.
I guess so, yeah.
I think Quinn or Jacob was saying that they use it. It's an easy one to use because there's no real penalty other than a little bit of time. But Chris, you're racing next.
I am.
And Will, you're going to go take a nap after as soon as you finish?
No, I'll probably stay up until my next stint, and then sleep after that one for the third stint.
Okay.
I picked me up some
I'll
Red
probably-
Bulls today, so hopefully it'll keep me awake tonight.
Chris, are you going to take a break before your stint?
Yeah, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I gotta make dinner probably around 4 o'clock. Eat some dinner, get all fueled up, and then, yeah, go drive.
Okay, so in about 40 minutes, I'm going to watch Will through the first pit stop, and then I'll take a break. As much fun as it is watching, you know,
You got 24 hours of being able to watch it.
some of us got to get rest.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that extra lap out of it.
Yeah,
It's
shit
at 2.9 right
3.0.
now.
I'm showing 3.0.
Gotcha.
Want me to scale you back the field map setting?
Yeah, maybe put it like 2 clicks back. See if that helps at all.
I mean, you don't have anybody around you, so you shouldn't be fighting for any positions.
Yeah, even with lifting a little bit, I'm still gapping this guy behind, so I think I'm staying kind of even with second, but we'll see.
But it won't let me. You got to do your own
Okay,
thing.
I'll do it after this turn. I'll put
There
it
you
on.
go. You're
Put it on
forward.
3. We'll do 4 actually. See if that helps at all.
And by, I don't know, I think I said earlier, but yeah, I split the middle. I'm at 4. I'm not at 8. 8 was too much. Yeah.
I gotcha.
I'm still showing you 0 incidents.
Cool beans.
I've never, paid attention to the info screen during the race, so it's like I don't know how often it updates, but
What do you mean, like track
Yeah.
temperature and stuff? Or?
yeah. It's like
Yeah,
I
it should
know
update.
the track temperature I see changing, the time I see changing, but I didn't know like incidents and stuff, like it's like once a lap or something, but it's showing 0, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, it should update basically automatically.
Yeah, your wins are updating by the second, so. .1 laps right now remaining. 2.0 laps. It got worse with the loss of draft.
It's like one guy in the pit already from the LMPs, so good job extending beyond him.
Yeah, the guy in first is probably pushed it pretty hard and didn't save
Hard.
anything. What was that of the line?
You made it to that first corner there at 2.0 estimated laps remaining, so I think you'll be okay.
And our strategy was built on 12 laps between pit stops, right?
Yeah. What lap am I on now?
11.
Yeah,
Okay.
starting 11.
Yep.
So did we not get the extra lap then, or
No, I think
we
you
will
got it.
if we get?
I think, yeah, if you continue as you are, I think you're good.
Okay. Okay, I confused myself for a second there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right before you finish lap 13, you'd be pitting then.
Right before you start lap 13.
Oh, then I'm assuming that's right on the pit strategy then, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's good right now.
Okay.
Yeah, if we get 12 laps, that's good. That means we're on strategy.
12 complete pitting on the 13th, or 11 complete pitting on the 12th.
Yeah, because you'll cross the start-finish line. It'll show
In the
12
pit.
laps, and yeah.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
No, no. We got one more. Yeah. It'll just be just before the 13th. It'll show 12 laps rolling to 13. And you got such a good gap front and back. I'm just watching your fuel right now to see when it actually ticks over.
Ooh, that's gonna be close, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
it's
watching.
gonna be really, really close.
1.1.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's not worth it.
I don't. Yeah, I would agree.
It's too close. If we were like 0.3 right now, I'd say definitely I'd go for it.
Leader's pitting now.
I think I just was pushing
Yeah.
a little too hard in the beginning, trying to get some space and stuff, which is fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I just hit
1.0.
1.0. I'm just gonna pit.
Okay. Okay, your tires are turned off. You got here. Tear off and fuel.
Cool.
While you're in there, go ahead and turn your fuel mapping back.
Yeah, I got it already.
You're at 2. There it goes. Now just update to 1. Right. Do some push-ups. Yeah, run a lap around the
Get that
house.
fan up higher. I forgot to
Oh,
turn
did
it
you
up.
not
before
turn it up yet?
No, I completely forgot.
Oh, I did too. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's not your fault, man. It's my fault.
You asked me to remind you.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Still good gaps. Good gaps all the way around.
A little
Oh,
hot.
cold.
Whoops.
You're still gaining on the gun in front of you.
What were the tires at?
Ooh, look back. Left front 89, right front 90, 91, 94.
Okay,
That's helps. Yes, 90.
cool. That's about where I
Yeah.
wanted to be, so that's good. Oh my god, why are the brakes just not working?
Oh.
God
Hey.
fucking damn it.
You get a car coming, Alright, you're clear, you're clear.
I think I got damaged a little bit.
Yeah, front end got a little bit.
Dude, my brake is not calibrated right, I think.
Yeah,
Alright,
front
go
air
through.
splitters bent up.
Yeah, I'm down
get through,
on. God damn it, man. I'm down on top
get through
end now.
this one.
Yeah, good try.
Yeah, that's right. Get through this one and calibrate while you're pitting.
Yeah,
You
we're
just
gonna
wanted
have
to set a
repairs.
classic pit example outlap incident.
God damn it. Oh, I
We're
do
gonna have
a
a-
turn now.
We need to pit for repairs.
Yeah, definitely. I'm down on top end. Car doesn't want to turn
Yeah.
now.
Might as well go ahead and replace tires and start over.
Fuck. Sorry, guys.
What do you think? You replace tires or no?
Yeah, I mean, might as well. We're gonna have a couple minutes of repairs, probably. At least
Okay,
a
I
minute,
just know-
probably.
Does it start the repairs after the tires are swapped?
I don't know. It's sometimes it'll do a
think it-
little bit of repairs while
Okay,
you're
we'll
doing the
just-
pit stop, but
First stop and I might as well go ahead and do full repairs. You're just gonna start out on cold tires again.
yeah, might as well. See how long.
fair.
We'll see how long the repairs are first. Just check them off for now. You can check them back in the middle of the thing.
Wow, no top end.
Yeah.
It's a single incident, nothing in the world.
I'm hoping since it was into the tire wall, it's not going to be that big of repairs. But
Yeah. If it's drivable as it is, I think it'll be fine.
I feel like it's just crunched into the tire or something like that, you know, and it's just not allowing me to steer properly.
That's what it looks like on the camera views.
Hopefully it's not that bad. Yeah, just leave everything unchecked for now and
Okay, that's all.
see how long the repairs are.
Is it the left front one that's damaged? Left front?
Yeah, it's the left front, I think. Oh, that guy went off. Oh boy, does not want to turn.
Pit entrance is a crazy tight turn there.
Yeah, it's I kind of just brake as soon as I get to the thing there, and then shift down to the first. And then when I go from the corner to the next one, I don't even shift up. I just let it hit the rev limiter and then hit the brake. Oh, God damn it, man. Yeah, I'm just annoyed. I was doing so good in that first stint, and I bin it as soon as I come out in the second. So, see how long this is gonna be.
That's alright, you took the bullet for me and Scott, so we're not the
Yeah.
first ones with
Okay,
damage
30
repair.
seconds. That's not bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not bad at all.
Yeah, don't just leave everything unchecked. Probably lose a couple more places, but
No, that's great that it's
yeah,
only
I think it
30
was just
seconds.
it was probably just something bent into the freaking tire, which is unfortunate. But it's not even required; it's all optional. So
No.
It did some damage on the tires. It took like 4% on the left front tires.
did it really?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I can still save them enough. I mean, I'm not fighting for position now, really. So
Mm.
probably where we should be, honestly. So
That's right. Like I said, it's a long race.
I think we're last in the LMP ones that are still alive right now. But yeah, 24-hour race, we'll make the places back.
Sharp, the guy that you passed earlier, is still a minute behind you. Same lap, but he's behind you.
Sorry, we got a little cold now. Car feels good now though, so
Until you get your speed back.
not ideal, but could have been much worse.
Yes, could have been much worse.
If you didn't calibrate your brakes, did you?
No, I wouldn't have had enough time. I mean, all I'd have to do is probably open up Logitech, and I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't do it even if I turn it on, so I don't know. It was doing it yesterday when I was practicing with Quinn too. So sometimes it just doesn't want to connect properly to the app or whatever. But it's whatever I can manage. So I say that, and then Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know what's going on with this brake. I'm gonna slow down.
I think it may be worth it just the next time you have to pit. Just take the time to go ahead and do it. Recalibrate real quick.
I wonder if now it's actually working, because I think I'm looking at my inputs now, and I'm putting in the same amount of pressure as I was before when it was locking up quick, but I'm not even reaching, I'm barely reaching like 25% when I was reaching like 60% now. So now maybe it like has finally actually decided it wants to work. Yeah, now, okay, now all of a sudden it wants to work properly. The tire's still cold though. Just need to relax and settle back in. Yeah, now I've actually got to put some force on the brake. I hate these brakes, man.
A couple guys coming behind you, but they're in lower class, so you should keep separation easy. You're up to 9th. Okay, I went ahead and clicked your tires off for the next pit stop. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Can I get you guys anything while I'm up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a Coke, actually.
Yeah. Need somebody to come wipe your brow.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. Just wipe my back sweat on the back of this leather seat, dude.
Sorry, you keep that
I'm gonna be drenched by the end of this.
Yeah. That's it. Well, college living, you probably, if you're having to pay the electric bill, you probably don't have it like an icebox near, do you?
No.
Yeah. No, I could always tell the difference between going to soldiers' barracks and going into college students' barracks. And the ones that actually have to pay the electric bill. All my soldiers will have it like a damn ice chest in there. It's like freaking walking into a cooler. Then you go to the guy that's on a budget and 80-something degrees in a room.
Yeah, we keep it like 73 in here. The way it works here is I have $50 of my rent goes towards utilities, and then I just pay whatever extra. I usually pay maybe like $10 extra at most. But this is like it's apartments, but it's like student living, so it's tailored towards students, so it's a good bit cheaper, so can't complain.
Good deal, I know. We're living on a budget too. What's these cars? They must be they're all in front of you.
What, the LMP ones?
Not just everybody. I'm only showing 2 cars behind you on the relative, and then
I'm seeing
there's like a wall of
bunch.
them in front of you. So I don't know, mine's just glitching a little. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, go for it, man. Oh my god, I keep going deep into there. Everybody watching, do appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out, stopping by, and all that kind of stuff, guys. 24-hour race, so a lot ahead of us. Not a good start, but a not ideal start to the second stint at least. So hoping I can just keep it together as I lock up the brakes. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out. And hopefully this will be a decent race. Not really looking to do particularly fantastic, but I just want to get through the race and have a good time while doing it, you know. So, but again, appreciate everybody coming and stopping by, hanging out. I'll probably do 2 more stints of fuel after this one, given that the tires are okay. So I'll be in the car for at least probably another hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. And then it'll be up to Chris and Scott for the next 2 driver stints, and then Quinn will be joining us in a little bit as well. So, and then I think Matt and Jake also on the team. They're not running the race with us, but they might come and hang out with us a little bit as the race goes on and stuff, so we will see how that goes. But that's a slowdown. It's kind of a lame slowdown. Somehow moved up a spot.
Yeah. Is that the GT3 class?
GTE.
Yeah.
Really gonna be a bit of a dive.
Smart decision.
Yeah, no point in doing something like that.
Yep.
Not like we're chasing anybody or getting chased, so.
That's right. Avoiding damage, number
But
one.
I do think I'm pulling up on P6 a little bit, so. Got a little bit quicker pace than them, but.
Yeah, I think he must have spun or pick because you were 13 seconds behind somebody.
Yeah, I think number 7, something might have happened. Unless
Yeah.
7 passed him, because I think 7's been a little quicker than me. So, may have gotten just past or
Yeah.
something like that, but I'm not sure. Because I was wondering why it was P6 in front of me and I was still P8.
Don't know where 7 went.
Unless he wrecked.
That's what I'm wondering.
That'd be definitely unfortunate, but. I mean, regardless, right now we would finish top 10, I think, because some of the P1s are already out of it or something, I think, or too far behind. Like Victor here, I don't know how far behind he is from us.
You got one guy 1 lap down, one guy 2 laps down. 6 laps down, 12 laps down.
12 laps, so he's got a lot of repairs. I think it was 8.1 up the line there. If I can fuel save a little bit more, I'm good then, I think. Damn it. Curb kicked me into the slowdown. But I was expecting to get a lot of those, so. I'm sure where he's going there.
Nice, that was cleaner than last lap, no overshoot.
Yeah, I think I've been in that corner. Well, not fully been it, but fucked up that corner like 4 laps in a row now. Just maybe my braking zone's back a tiny bit, so
Yep.
it's helping me a little bit.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of slow traffic coming ahead of you next 20 seconds up the road. Nice.
Just gotta be patient. Oh, we're P7 now. That's cool. I guess he did wreck, maybe.
Yeah.
I am not braking enough for that corner. Keep it going wide. I need to stop hitting that curb on the inside there on the left. I think it's probably going to abuse the crap out of the front left if I keep hitting it.
Yeah, probably damage the splitter.
I'm hitting it like
eventually.
every single corner. Splitter probably would only give us like a second or two of damage, so I'm not too concerned about that. You get rid of that in the pit stop. I just don't want to kill the tires too much. What are you laughing at what that guy said? Well, we're an hour in.
Yes, sir.
Only 23 to go.
23 to go.
Yeah, so what, I guess we started then around 250 and not 245, but that's close enough, so the schedule should be fine.
Yeah. Yep.
Proper LMP1 traffic up here. LMP1s I don't think are going to be too hard to get through. It's just like, once you get like halfway through a straight, they're going to be going probably about the same speed as you, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Other thing to keep in mind is they don't have as much downforce as us, so they're going to be a little bit slower and stuff like the Porsche curves and everything, so just keep that in mind when you're running behind them. It won't be like a huge difference. It won't be as slow as the GTEs, obviously, but there's definitely going to be a little bit of a difference, so just keep that in mind when you're running behind them.
Not happy.
I can't even hear him, honestly. I don't know why, but I see him popping up, but I can't hear him say anything.
He just told another driver to uninstall your game. You suck.
People get so heated. I usually, in these endurances, I'll turn it off because I don't want to hear it the whole time.
Yeah.
I didn't turn it off this time, and I need to. People are just so toxic in this game, it's kind of ridiculous.
Agreed.
God, the oval racing sometimes too, man. People take that shit really seriously. I think it was like my second oval race ever. I heard somebody tell somebody else to drink some choice chemicals.
Oh
And,
my gosh.
I think there was something about his mom said as well.
Jeez.
I heard that and I was like, holy crap.
Alright.
And from then on, I keep a mute button on my wheel.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I mean, I get mad sometimes and I'll say something to somebody every now and then, but you just gotta let shit go sometimes, man. Especially like I try not to say anything until I've like seen the replay or somebody's told me what exactly happened, and if I fucked up, I fucked up. It's not their fault then, you know. There's no reason to get mad, you know.
Right.
I did get pretty heated at walk-ins though, which is kind of out of character for me to do. I definitely shouldn't have done that, but the guy was just, it was like 10 minutes to go, and the guy was like 5 laps down from us, and he's like sitting here like battling me, and I'm in, like, I'm on not on the lead lap. I think we were like 6 laps off, I think, or something like that. But I'm like, dude, like, stop trying. Like, I tried to let him go too, and and keep up my pace so not to lose positions, because there was a guy on the same lap as me behind me, and he just kept battling me, and I just I called him a moron, but
Oh man.
I was like, dude, this is stupid. I was like, you're racing me for a position that literally doesn't exist. You're a moron.
Right.
Couldn't see what that decal on that guy's car was. It looks like it probably wasn't, but it looked like he had like a beer bottle or something on the back of his livery there. I couldn't tell what it was. It was like a can or something, or I don't know. Only took me 20 laps to finally hit that one, right?
Yeah, that was much smoother through there.
I'm not hitting 5 even laps until that turn there, so I think I'm good to
There you go.
pick up the pace a tiny bit.
Yeah, and you're putting good time into Simon up ahead of you.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple seconds off of him so far this stint.
Over 10. You were 21 seconds back at one point.
I think I was like 26 or 25 at one point
Oh,
as well,
okay.
actually.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's only 10 seconds ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably get past him. Be cool if we get top 5 or something like that. I mean, I think we have the pace for it, but we'll just have to see how the rest of the stints go. So,
Yeah.
just gotta be smooth. Log the
Good.
laps.
A lot of laps.
Just like any big NASCAR race, you just gotta log the laps and keep your pace, and you're not racing until the last 30 minutes.
right.
So, I'm interested to see what the tires are gonna be like. I think I've done a good job of saving them. So, like I said, though, just be prepared. If I get into my 4th stint and the car feels like absolute garbage, just be ready to get in, and we'll just have to modify the
Yeah.
strategy maybe. Yep. But I think, like, with you guys just having a bit of a slower pace, like I think when Scott did a full stint, he got it to, like, he was only at like 94 after the first
Oh wow.
pit stop. So I would assume you'll probably be pretty close and similar, which would be super ideal, because then y'all can definitely get the 4. If you don't mind, just see what I come across the line at in terms of fuel, how many laps I have
Yep.
left.
Yep.
I think my dashboard here is like 0.1 lower than
Yeah, that's
It
what it looks
is
like
supposed to
earlier when I
be, but-
checked. I'll actually check it at pit entry. Oh. 4.3.
Okay.
So 4 more laps should give you just enough buffer.
I'm very thankful that these P2s are spread out a good bit right now.
Yeah, that was tight with that guy.
Hopefully that will mean that you guys will have it pretty easy. Ooh, 5 seconds now to P6.
Yeah.
Wow, the
Yeah,
draft is
nice
really
draft.
powerful in that car.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, 212 miles an hour.
Had to remember to brake a little earlier there. I was going so fast.
Especially with dirty air, you're still catching a draft in the brake.
Yeah, under braking dirty air is not too bad. It's really just like the Porsche curves
Just
that's a
the
big
turning.
deal on the track. Definitely got to brake a little bit earlier going into them and stuff, or going through them, I should say. But and just coming out of the straights in general, you just got to be a little easier on it, or earlier on the brakes. He's going really
Yeah.
slow.
I don't know if he went into fuel saving mode or what.
Maybe, I don't know.
Or he's just getting tired.
I think they may just not be a
Yep, missed
very
that
fast
brake.
car. He's out of boost, I think. He used a ton of boost, I think, to get around those
Yeah,
P2s, because he stopped boosting so early there.
Yeah.
He only got to like 4th gear, 5th gear. A little wide. Damn it, 2x.
Oh,
I'm up to 2 now. Damn it.
yeah. Good team.
I think we should make it that every 10x somebody gets, you lose a windshield tear off.
Oh, there you go.
We were making that joke during Steving, I remember. Because I did horrible at Steving and Watkins in terms of the incidents. Ooh, that was scary. Did he go into the pits? I hope he went into the pits, because he was shooting up my right side. I think he did. 3.2, okay, we're good.
No, he's only a second behind you. Was Simon?
No, it was the guy that I passed. I'm in the wrong gear there. I think that's P5 now, just from the guy going out of the pit exit. Which is good, because that means we're ahead of their schedule by at least 3 laps.
Alright, I'm gonna go start making some dinner. 3 laps of fuel exactly left, 3.0.
Yeah.
Good luck, keep it clean.
Yeah, hopefully
That
Scott will
was-
get back here sometime soon. But yeah, I'll just keep your eye on the Discord
Yes.
if we end up if the tires are too crappy. I'll look at them after this pit. If they're too crappy, I'll let you know and stuff. But if I don't say anything, just assume we're keeping the same strategy.
Sounds good. Alrighty, see you in a bit.
Yep.
You guys not hear me?
No, we couldn't hear you at all. You were muted.
Hello.
You were saying something. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
God damn it. Will, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
All right, I'm done.
Can you hear me now?
I had my earbuds in and I'm sitting in my computer going, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I know. I heard you. I
Can you
just
hear me?
couldn't. You couldn't hear me. I
No,
guess.
I didn't put my I didn't put my headphones on. I had my earbuds in walking around with my phone.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what the this is not working. I'm a dumbass. And
Well, you're back just in time because Chris just went to go make some dinner.
Yeah.
So.
no, that's what I was getting. I was stayed on Discord.
On your
I
phone.
put my earbuds in. I just muted myself all around this stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, I heard most of it. We,
Yeah, I just came ahead of P5 when he just pitted out, so we're 3 laps on fuel ahead of them, and I'm gapping him. It may be because of traffic a little bit, but I think I've got some pace over the 2 guys behind me now, 6th and 7th, which is good.
in the 10 minutes I was gone,
Oh my god, dude, come on.
you lost 13 seconds on the leader. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm expecting him to probably be
Yeah.
shooting off ahead.
That's why I thought he would check out even further, but
13 seconds isn't
you're
bad
good.
for-
You're in 5th, doing well.
Yeah.
You were 8th when I left, and you're up to 5th.
Can you see on the standing what the gap ahead to P4 is, just out of curiosity?
Sorry, say that again.
Can you see on the standings how big the gap is to P4, if you don't mind? I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
LMP1 is 11 seconds ahead.
Gotcha.
On standings, he's 11 seconds. You got an LMP1 13 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I see him. I think I've already lapped him once.
Let's see. You would lose an LMP1 because the on relative, the next LMP1 is 3rd place is 40 seconds ahead. 4th is gone.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Maybe he wrecked
Yeah.
out or something.
Maybe,
So I came and lost across the line, was still P5.
yeah. So 5 is there, 6 is 3 seconds behind you, 4 seconds behind you.
Yeah, I was building the gap on him a little bit. I think I just got caught in the traffic and it sent me back a
Might
little bit
pitted.
to him. So yeah, he pit when I was 3 laps to go. So we're ahead of him
Carol.
on fuel.
Yeah,
Which could
Carol
mean-
just pitted again,
Gotcha.
but we're still missing 4th place. I don't know. I keep getting.
Are you actually spotting me, or are you
I am spotting.
Okay, I was wondering why I couldn't hear my spotter.
Oh, you want me to turn it off?
If you don't mind, yeah.
I'm out.
You should be able to still do crew chief, modify stuff on the black
Yep,
box
okay.
without it, so. I was just wondering why I couldn't hear it, and then I couldn't hear
Alright.
people also, so it's like, well, maybe it's my headphones or something.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good, man. Traffic hasn't been too heavy, so everybody's really strung out by now. I think a lot of people have been weeded out as well from wrecks and stuff like that, so. Like, all those GTs, that's the heaviest traffic I've had all day.
Yeah. Harold, the fast guy, is in 4th place now.
Yeah. deep there. Alright, coming in this lap.
3 minutes, 22.0.
God, I need a
Yeah, it's straight in fourth place.
cool. See if we can keep it up. Because hopefully, I mean, usually you put your faster driver in,
Yeah.
so hopefully the next guys behind these guys are going to be a little slower,
Yep, we're good.
which would be ideal. I feel like this is a really easy track to just like drive comfortably, you know?
Yeah, it's when you start pushing it for those .1s and .2s.
Yeah.
And that car, I mean, it's like driving on rails. You
Oh yeah.
don't overdo it.
I mean, even like the Porsche curves, there's that double left-hander in the middle of it. I mean, you're holding that flat in 5th gear the whole way through, and then even shifting to 6th. At least I do, because it just has so much freaking grip. You got to be more precise, but
Yeah. You got the two the GTEs.
should pass them fine.
Yeah, it's first and second for their group.
Yeah, they're probably just chilling out, working together, which makes sense.
Now I'll pronounce this guy's last name.
Are you talking about the guy in feed 3 there?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's an interesting
Yeah.
name.
it is. I wonder what it looks like in normal. If that's how it's really spelled, or if that's a code issue.
I would think it's a code issue because I don't know
Yeah.
that anybody puts a comma in their name like that.
Mm-mm. That's I've never seen it like that. So, all right. Get a GTE ahead now. 25 seconds.
Yeah, I shouldn't have hit him by the time I get
You're
on.
pitting here.
Yep.
Okay. Tires are all turned off.
Two more to go. This is officially the longest I've ever sat in a car in this
Yeah.
game.
Good 0.1 on fuel laps.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, they're good.
See where the tires are at.
75, 76, the worst one.
75, that's not really ideal.
No, you did a lot of damage on that accident. You caused a
Yeah,
lot of extra damage.
may have to go to just 3.
That's right. If you need to, put on your tire swap on the next
Yeah,
one.
we'll see how it feels.
It's not that big a deal.
It honestly, if it comes down to it, we'll just run, just keep them on, and if they feel too bad, I'll just pit in a little early and switch out then. I don't know why I broke there. The right fronts are still at 80, so I wonder if it may just feel shitty like through the Porsche curves, and that's it. I might be able to deal with it too if it feels kind of bad there. So probably just gonna become understeery.
We didn't really talk about it, but
Jeez.
come on, dude, hold your line there.
He went to the middle there.
Yeah. But everybody saved their replays.
What do you mean?
Yeah. We can go back and if like there's data we want to get after the fact. Like we're not really tracking, whereas a real team would be tracking tire wear and stuff every lap, and that's just a lot to do. But
Yeah.
if you can go back and look at it mid-race, you can go back and look at the replays and look at what the tire wear is and stuff.
I don't think you can, unfortunately.
I thought you could. Maybe something next time we do is if we're gonna, I'm sure it'd help Quinn out with data. I'm really just surprised at how your little incident there, how much damage you did to that left front tire.
I know, dude, and I was just surprised at how little repair time it was, how much it ruined our top end there.
Yeah, that's what I've told you before. I don't understand how different it is between the oval cars and these cars. 'Cause, I mean, you barely, and I get it. These cars are very fragile. Even though they're not open wheel, they're still not stock cars where you can beat and bang.
Yeah.
But damn.
But stock cars I find are definitely a lot more aero sensitive than these cars are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can get a tiny dent in a stock car and you're screwed.
Yeah. Whereas look at this thing. What's aero about it? I mean, I know the way those wheel things are. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
And it looks like you're open. I'm gonna do a Discord update with our position and stuff.
Ooh, I broke way too late for that. I'm really surprised with how long of a run you can get with no cars. I mean, I don't mind it at all, but
it's nice.
I thought it was going to be a little more frequent traffic than this, but
There's just so many people dropped out.
I think it's just such a big track. Really.
Yeah, it's say the huge
such
ass
a long
track
track, and it's
for what 45 people
you
spread
stop
out.
hitting that fucking curb. Yeah, I mean, there's so many straights. It's really not. There's only one real place that the downforce cars have a clear
And you got
advantage, which is the
two
Porsche
GTs
curves,
here.
and that's maybe 25% of the track.
You should be in 6th, I think.
19.309.
Yep. We just passed 6th in the pits. Okay. There, you're good for 10 seconds or so.
Yeah.
You are good on laps. You can, once you go green, you're good. The DC, you
Cool.
can retire from the race. You have your laps to make it official.
Well, everybody else will have to get those laps too, so we don't get disqualified. That's some kind of.
Yep.
The thing
You're
about
saying
it,
yours
but-
is good. As I was reading up to see what that stuff is, and DC, that's just our eligibility. You're catching that GT in front of you quickly.
Yeah.
You probably have the next that right-hander up there.
Yeah. Yo, Bomb, what's up, dude? So this is actually basically the biggest endurance race of the year. This
Shit,
is the
catch 'em
24
quick in the
hours of Le
straights.
Mans. We were racing the
You'll pass him before the right-hander.
we were racing the LMP1 car this time, so a different car than what we
But
raced.
it's just him. You're clear all the way around. You
Is
fucked
he
it up.
scared of me? What the fuck?
Yeah. He was looking in his rearview mirror instead of watching where he's going. That's
Interesting.
what that's like me. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I get so nervous when people behind me, and I overdrive it.
But yeah, Bomb. So this is basically it's a 24-hour event. Basically, the big difference between this car and what we ran in Sebring is that this car uses a hybrid system. So basically, you have a normal engine, and then on top of that, you have a battery.
LMP1.
The engine makes the car rear-engine
There's no
drive.
sixth
The
place.
battery controls the front wheels.
The fifth.
You can see the blue bar is basically how much battery I'm allowed to use in a lap. The red bar is how much battery I have
Pits.
used available.
Somebody's blinking out
But
for a while.
yeah, this is just another endurance race, but it's definitely the biggest of the year. The Le Mans is the endurance race to do. It's the oldest race in the book, and we're just trying to. Oop. Damn it, another 1X.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. We're gonna be here for another 22 hours and 27 minutes. I'll be doing another probably another hour in the car about before Chris gets in, and then Scott will take over after him, and then Quinn will be joining us.
Three
Shortly.
silly blokes
And then,
is in the pits right now.
And then we
If
will
I see
be
a driver's name.
I'll be getting back in the car at about
How have I
2 in
not
the morning, I
noticed that
think.
before now?
And yes, I am going to be streaming all of it. Definitely going to be streaming all of it. But I've been in the car since the start of the race, so about an hour and a half now. But it's still got a little bit longer to go on this thing. We're trying to stretch the tires to four
If you're in 6th place.
stints, but we'll see if we can make it. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit understeer on the car on the high speed stuff. See how it feels after a couple more laps, but
There's no sense pushing it and making an accident, so if you need to.
no, yeah, we may have to revert to
That's right.
3, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it feels after a couple more laps. We may have just hit the wall where we're gonna just degrade the tires a bunch. I think once you hit like 70% sometimes, it's just gonna start really killing the tires,
Yeah.
but we'll see what we can do. See if I can
I mean,
keep them.
it makes sense, you know, just like in real world, you know, you bend something in on the tire and drive around for 8 miles. It's gonna fuck the tires up.
Yeah, no,
I just didn't realize how much it did it in the simulator. Of course,
yeah,
I'm
it's
not
definitely
looking
not
at
as
that stuff when
drastic
you're
as
racing.
the oval stuff, but it'll start getting to you. Once you kind of
Yeah.
hit that, like, I'd say once you hit like 75% on the tires, you'll kind of feel it, and once you get into the 60s, like, they're gonna drop off really, really fast. What's up, Quinn? Quinn's in the chat. No, I'm not goated. I mean, I would like to think I'm decently quick, but there's definitely some other guys in this split that are a lot quicker than us. But we're holding P6 right now, so hopefully we can get into the top 5 over the course of the race. So lots of time though, lots of time for people to get us back or us to get other people back. So. So everybody on our team bomb is going to be like, we take turns driving basically, similar to at Sebring and stuff like that. So I mean, I guess I'm better at this than I was in RL. But I put a lot of time into this stuff recently. Took me a long time to get good at RL, but this is about the only thing I do. I'll during the week and stuff like that in terms of playing games. It's just sim racing, so.
A really fast guy, Tormod Peterson, dropped. He's back in. But he lost internet.
That was the guy that I think I was with on the beginning of the race, huh?
Yeah, he's really quick. I'm assuming, I don't know if they brought his car back to pit road or what it does when you. He was only gone for like 30 seconds, but he was still out of the race.
I got you.
17.929.
Yeah, I'm still with Lauren, man. She's doing really good, actually. She just started a new job recently as a food and beverage supervisor at a lounge in the JW Marriott that's down on River Street. So she's still living down in Savannah, so a good bit away from me, but we're still able to see each other pretty frequently and stuff, man. But she's doing really good, so she's really enjoying her new job. She's working a lot more hours, but she's making a lot of money, so. Yeah, no, it definitely is. I mean, she's not making that much more than at Target, but she's working, Target she was working like 40-hour weeks, and here she's working sometimes 100-hour weeks, so. But yeah, so she's, but I mean, she doesn't have many obligations and stuff like that. It's not like I'm living with her down there right now. We're still pretty far away, so she doesn't have much going on outside of work, so she can afford to work that many hours and not care too much, I guess, you know, which is good. Yeah, dude, definitely hit her up and let her know, man. I'll tell her you said hey as well if you don't get to talk to her soon. But yeah, she's doing really good, man. I think I was just over the driving the car back there. It's not too understeer, actually.
Okay. You just keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
A lot of people doing, say they're doing driver swaps already.
Probably. I think we're a little bit behind on, we're like 30 seconds behind on the pit strategy in general, just because we had that little bit of repairs we needed to do, but
I think everybody on P1 land did repairs.
just about, yeah, after that stupid stuff at the beginning.
Get two of them in front of me, slower.
Oh, come on, guys, figure it out. Okay, well, don't leave the door open, bro.
Not ideal, but you made it.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. I was gonna fall in behind him, and then he left the door open, but no incidents, so whatever.
3 minutes.
No damage. We're good.
19.91.
It's the dollar, aren't
What's that?
it? Those are the Laras.
Yeah, the blue. Yeah,
Yeah.
P2s.
Yeah, you're catching them pretty quick.
Jeez, dude, are you serious, man? You got $500 for one goal on him?
Yeah, there's a bunch
That's
of cars
nuts.
in front of me now, so you can be
Yeah.
busy for the next lap.
Yeah, it seems like every 6-7 laps you get into a couple of LMPs passing some GTs and stuff, but
Yeah.
It's
It
really
seems
not
to be
that
where
bad.
the majority of the cars are on these two back switches.
yeah.
Car right. Clear on the
Doing
right.
my look right and started drifting a little bit.
I mean,
This guy's just weaving all over the place in front here. Oh my god, how slow are you gonna go, dude?
Car on your left. Clear.
That guy broke so early for that corner.
I don't know if he thought you were gonna dive on him or what.
No, I was
The
chilling, man.
GTT or GTE caught both of you.
Sound P looks like he really wants to get past this GT, and this is not the spot to do it, bro.
Right side. Clear. Car right.
He's still there, still there, still there. He braked.
Yeah, I saw him in the mirror. Smart thing to do there.
Three minutes. 21.891.
Stay a little bit more, and I should be good.
Stop on the right. Go left.
Oh,
Keep
don't
around.
fucking do it, dude.
You good? You good?
I saw him start rolling in, and I thought he was just
Yeah,
gonna
man.
come right out on the tip of the corner there, dude.
Let me take it slow.
This guy's got a Rick and Morty decal, Jesus. Yeah, dude, it's the hybrid boost. When you hear that like whirling noise, that's the car using the boost, and like the blue numbers on the bottom right, those are LMP2 cars. They're very similar in body design, so they have
You're about 35 seconds behind.
they have similar aero to our
And,
car. We have a
fifth
little
place.
bit more aerodynamics, so we can be a little bit faster in the corners. but they don't have a hybrid boost system. The way the boost system
2.5
works basically
minutes
is
off
that
the, simulator.
can this guy pick a fucking lane? Jesus Christ. Basically, the car builds energy from heat from the brakes and heat from the engine, and creates it into a battery. Basically, it converts it into electrical energy. So then you can turn on, essentially the car becomes front wheel drive when you're using boost, because the electrical engine powers the front wheels of the car. And it gives you, I think it gives about 300 extra horsepower whenever you're using the hybrid boost system, if I remember correctly.
There's 5 LMP1s behind you, 4 of them are a lap down.
Gotcha. Oh, a little wide there. But yeah, so like when you see that red bar on my dashboard there dropping, that means that I'm using boost, because that's the battery, the energy stored in the battery, and it's expending that energy. And then, like I think I mentioned earlier, the blue bar is how much you're only allowed to use so much boost in the lap. And it varies how much you can use depending on the track. But basically, if that bar fills all the way up, I'm not allowed to use any more boost the rest of the track. But we have it set to automatic deployment, which basically just means that the car automatically deploys the boost, and we don't have to manually do it. Let me know when I'm at the line here in terms of fuel.
5.3, 5.3.
Okay. Save a little bit more just to be safe, but.
We're at
Yeah, I think
4x
that
total.
Gotcha. But I think that I think on this track
Good, 32 laps, 4x.
The LMP2 cars are about 20-ish seconds, I think, slower than us. And then the GTE cars, which are like the Porsches, Lamborghinis, all that stuff that we're also passing, which are the pink numbers on the bottom right in the relative, those run
How you
about
feeling? The
40
tires
seconds, I think.
replace or keep?
Honestly, I think they're fine. I'll just keep running them, and I think it was just I was pushing the car a little hard or something like that, coming out of the pits and everything. They feel fine. I think the lap times are kind of showing that they're getting worn, because
Yeah.
I definitely feel like I don't have as much grip as I started with, but it's enough to be fine, I think, right now. So I'm not super concerned about them. I'll probably be able to tell if they really fall off. So. I think it just helps being in the car for so long, and then slowly degrading, you're able to just, I mean, it just feels normal, you know, so.
Right. I'm trying to go through and see what some of these other. I'm not watching right now. I'm looking for some of these other.
Other cars.
Yeah, see what their laps are.
I gotcha. I feel like P13 and P11, at least in front and behind me, they're pretty much on pace with me and stuff. I think a lot of the midfield guys that actually qualified around me are the ones that got taken out, unfortunately. So.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Okay, dude, really? Just comes right back into the racing line. That's a smart thing to do, buddy. I think P5's got some pace on me right now just because of the tire advantage. I think they probably switched tires or something. Either that or they're managing them better.
See, 4th place. 324s.
4th place, you said?
Yeah, 4th place,
Really?
324s. The team Fiery Death. And
Alright.
he's pitting.
And I'm doing 21s. Well, actually 18s with clear traffic, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's about where I should be with fuel
Yeah.
saving and stuff like that, so.
Well, that guy wore out his tires, so he probably just pitted and put tires on. He's doing it wrong. Yeah, that's one you just passed. Kalmar is 318s.
What position is that?
Kalmar is in 11th place.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's one of the guys that was midfield with us.
That was
Got
one of the
taken out.
faster guys. He qualified well.
Yeah.
He qualified 313.
The leader's pitting
Jeez.
now.
That's probably a different guy.
We're even doing, I think, a little better than the leaders. We're like 4 laps better than the leaders on fuel because they just pit, just told me. I think in terms of strategy, we're definitely doing better than everybody else right now,
Yeah.
but everybody's got
Yeah.
pace over us, so I guess we'll have to see if it actually works out or not. It may just be too quick to make anything back, but we shall see.
The PDMG, it's like he's LMP1. He's like second from last, but he's doing 325s. Second place is doing 319s. Frederick, the one I can't pronounce, is 319s.
I think actually after the pits we're in 3rd right now or something because
He's got
He's
he's
ahead
got
of us,
damage.
oh really?
He's doing 130 on the in Porsche turns.
Car stop on the left.
Yeah,
Oh,
He
I got
fucked up.
scared because he said car stopped on the left.
no, he
Yeah.
fucked up.
I thought I was gonna be right on the outside of the next turn. I was scared to take the normal line there.
But second place lost a tire. He's limping back to the pits.
So my plan right now, Bomb, is to stay up until 2 for. So I'm the
Yeah,
only
you're
one
getting
doing
on
3
quick.
stints, just the way that it's gonna work out if we stay on a 4 tire or 4 stop strategy per every set of tires. So I'll be the only one doing 3
I don't know.
stints.
Somebody hit him. I missed it.
So I will probably plan on
But he cannot turn right.
staying up until I go into my
Yeah,
stint
he's
at like
missing a
1:30, 2
tire, so he's
o'clock,
making back on 3
and
tires.
then probably I'll be out of the car around like 4ish, I think. So 4:30ish, and then I'll be back in the
But
car
he's
about
probably gonna have
10:30.
required damage.
So I'm planning on getting some
required
sleep in
repairs.
between my 2nd and 3rd stints. I think I'll be good to stay up and do my next stint because once I get driving, it's gonna wake me up. I'm sure.
Fifth
'Cause,
is
like right
pitting.
now, I'm
Fourth and fifth
sweating
are
my
both
ass
pitting right
off
now.
sitting in this chair.
Okay, Frederick is on pit road. You're gonna be in 3rd, it's like
Oops. Didn't break enough there.
Pick up that corner. We've got to slow down.
maybe 4th, 3rd or 4th.
Tactical cut right there.
0.852. Get back in 5th.
I'm sitting in 5th right now.
Yeah, but that's 3 of them are on pit road though.
Jeez. Would probably be ideal to message in the Discord, like ping Chris, just to be safe, just to let him know when we're going on to the next stint here after I pit in the next couple laps.
That's what I did the last one too. He's logging,
Clear on the right.
so I'm while he's away, I message. He said he'd be back around 5, so about 15 more minutes he'll be back.
You talking about my wheel setup here, Bomb? Because if so, I think I've actually got like a below average setup here, to be completely honest. Scott, who I'm talking to right now, he uses a well, his video card went out on him, so he's struggling to find one to go back into his normal setup. He's having to run it on his laptop now and put it on the monitor for him. But he uses a triple monitor setup. So basically, you have a monitor in front and 2 monitors angled on the sides, and that's what I eventually want to work my way up to, because it's almost like VR. You're getting a lot of peripheral vision, but it's just better. It feels like you're actually in the car and stuff. But there's guys that have way higher end setups than I do and stuff. Like my setup in total is maybe like $1,000, and you'll get people like big, like even people that just get really dedicated to the sim racing. I mean, they'll have sometimes up to $10,000 rigs and stuff like that. Obviously, that includes like their PC and their monitors and all that kind of stuff. But
2.3.
if I include like my PC and stuff, I probably have like in my monitors and everything, I probably have like a 3K rig maybe. But yeah, people put a lot of money into this. I mean, eventually I'd love to have a rig that's better and have a better set of pedals and wheels and stuff like that, but it's just not in my budget these days, unfortunately, so.
Burn off a lot of your excess in that lap.
Yeah, I'll just fuel save a little bit these next 2, and it should be fine. Should be right on
We
the
still
line.
got a bad great. You got a 320. So you came across it's 200. Okay, my dog must be panicking. Is that too noisy? Can you hear that, Will?
What was that?
Can you hear something in the background?
What do you mean? Oh,
On
like,
my end.
no, I don't hear anything, man.
Okay. I think my dog's you can't see
Alright,
her
Bomb,
stuff.
sounds good, man. I appreciate you
She's digging.
hanging out and everything. Go get some food, bro. Weather's going well. Yeah, we're sitting in we're P2 right now after the pit stops. We're gonna probably be in like P5 or 6. The beginning was kind of crazy because we were sitting in P1 for like the first 10 laps or so actually, and because people reckon stuff like that a little bit. But I ended up getting some damage and had 30 seconds of repairs. So
You can get your
Yes.
dog. She's panicking.
unfortunately,
You need me to get ready?
Yes. Bye.
Okay. Back to
unfortunately,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry. You shouldn't need
no, you're all good, man. But yeah, unfortunately, had a
When
little
it
repair, so we're a
storms,
little
the
bit
dog
back now.
freaks out
But
and
we're
starts digging.
still in the game. We're still in the lead lap. So
She's currently digging.
you said she's digging
Yeah, she's trying to dig a hole in my floor.
your new wood floor
Mm-hmm.
that you just put in.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Oh man.
Yeah, so you got it. If we have to, we just put her in a kennel and she calms down.
Yeah.
She's just the wind's picking up. It's not raining yet, but I guess she knows it. She knows it's coming. So she freaks out.
Yeah. Okay, are you gonna take the racing line, bro?
You good? You got? Oh, he's.
I don't know
Like he
what this
thought he was
guy's
gonna-
doing, man. He's all over the place.
Yeah, you good? You got him clear.
Jeez.
All right, one more lap.
Yep.
.2.
I think we're good to do another.
Yeah, I think you're fine. I don't know. Maybe you should hit. Never mind.
Well, it's too late now.
No,
It's
that's why. That's why.
still
we
1.2
just,
at the line. We'll be fine.
no, that's all we waited till you just you got it. Maybe you should hit.
3 minutes, 21.385.
You're losing like a second a lap. You back off. You're clear.
Yeah, I probably should have waited.
It's alright. You made it clear. You're still at 1.1. You should be fine. 1.0 right there. You should be good.
Yeah, we got plenty. It's weird just trying to find that spot where you get the extra lap, but you're still keeping up a halfway decent pace, you know?
Right.
Yeah,
How's your
it's
tires
fun.
feeling?
They still feel fine, honestly. I think the downforce of the car is just helping them still have some sort of grip even when they're low, you know?
Okay, tires are turned off.
Yeah, and if for some reason they drop, let's try to
You got
stick
time
it
to
out
do
so
it.
Chris can get back.
I mean, as soon as you get in, let's get by here.
Right side, clear.
As soon as you get in and start refueling, we'll see the tire info if they're like in the 60s or something. You can make a decision to go ahead and replace them or not.
You got a slow car on the left.
I don't know how it does. In NASCAR, it doesn't matter if you're going to do right front, left front, or whatever. If you're going to do one side, it takes the same amount of time. I don't know how it is.
I'm not exactly sure, to be completely honest. I mean, there's no need usually to only do one tire over another or anything like that.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're at like Daytona or something like that, it would be the only time I can think of because you're on a bank. But
Yeah. But like here, you're shredded that one tire. Yeah. But I don't know if it's faster to do that one or to do.
I think it
both, or
would
do
it
the
would still
front.
take longer for sure. But I don't like
Yeah.
longer than just fuel. But
I just don't know how they group them. Get two. He's trying to overtake. I don't know. He backed off pretty good. Is he waiting on you to pass?
Right side.
come on, dude, just back out of it. Okay, that's
Oh,
that's
he's
just.
on you.
Car right.
Oh,
Oh, that's gonna be.
cool.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. That's gonna be
Yeah.
some damage, I think.
Yep. Back in
You've got to
damage.
be kidding me, dude. Just back out of it. Like, that makes no sense to fight that.
Too much damage. We've got to fix it.
Yeah.
I can't believe he just did that, dude.
That's right. I'm turning.
I'll
Ready
message
to come
Chris,
in
and
for.
Chris is gonna just probably get in. So.
Let me go ahead and replace tires. then.
everything. Yeah. I cannot believe that he just did that, dude. I mean, maybe I came into him too much or something, but I felt like I saw him back out, and then he stuck to it for whatever reason. I don't know why he did that. I'll have to watch it back. I really thought he was going to back out of it completely, and he didn't. I mean, he's like 2 laps down, I think, too, which doesn't make any
Yep.
sense for him to be fighting like that. Jesus, dude. Can't believe that.
Is Chris back?
No, I don't think so. It's going to give us a good bit of repairs. God damn it, man. Eight minutes.
65. How long?
8 minutes are required, 2 minutes of optional. Something
Oh,
like that,
shit.
let's see.
65 on tires.
Yeah, I think the tires would have been fine, but go ahead and take them off, and we'll have to
Yeah.
get in touch with Chris and tell him, see if he can get ready. I need to watch this back and see what happened. Oh no, he drifted out into me. Great. Yeah,
Yeah,
he definitely drifted out into me.
it was all on him.
gave him plenty of room on the inside. He had more than a car width on the inside.
No, you were fine. That was all him.
Oh, that's so annoying, man.
There's a full 4x as well, so you got 10x total.
Yeah, that's just stupid, man. See if Chris responds and we can get back. What the heck is this guy doing? I'm watching him now and he's just cutting through the fucking course. What the fuck?
The guy
He
hit you?
just he just left the pits now and he's got even more damage on his car because he just blasted through the corner. What the fuck
I
was
was gonna
that?
say, how did he get
This
out?
guy's a moron.
So he got less damage than we did? Because he towed. I mean, he should have had 2 minutes of
I think
towing.
he did because he had way more room to brake and hit the wall softer than we did.
But he towed. I saw him disappear.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. He blew through the second turn in the first chicane there, and then he just went straight and through the corner, and then gave himself a ton of damage. I don't.
So what was his name?
Speedhouse Racing Team is the car. I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but that's a bit crazy. I'm pretty sure that was the guy at least. Unless it was this other guy with a similar car, but I don't think it was.
Yeah, I don't show speed. 31. Danila Zetas 3 laps down.
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure that was him. Oh, man.
If I need to, I can jump in for a stint until he's back.
Yeah, if he doesn't get back, then that's what we'll have to do. Yeah, that was him, the same guy. I don't know how he got back so quick then, but he must have not gotten hardly any damage. Oh no, he saved it. I mean, he got a little bit of ring. I don't know why he didn't keep going. He towed when he didn't need to. He had no damage from that.
No, but he dumps you, and
No,
we took all the damage.
he just swings so wide into me. Just completely leaves the inside line. He's literally got more than a car length there. He's got so much room, dude. So aggravating. I'm gonna sit in the car just to watch the repairs, but oh, he said he'd be back around 5 p.m. actually, so that's 2 minutes from now.
Yeah. You got Speedhouse is pitting again.
Yeah, I like I said, watch when he goes out of the pits. I'm telling you, man, watch when he goes out of the pits and he just blows through every corner. I don't know what is going on with that dude, but freaking crazy, man.
How long in repairs?
We're sitting at about 5 minutes left. I would say just be ready to go in if Chris
Yeah, I'm
isn't
just
back.
looking to
But
see, is he? He's connected, so he's in the game still.
yeah, no, he's in the server and he's in the Discord and stuff. He's just away from his computer. Got about a little under 4 minutes on repairs. About 2 minutes 20 of both left.
One lockdown.
I actually want to save a replay of that.
Vanilla is moving again. You got out of the car.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it right now. I want to save this replay actually. Yeah, and it's so frustrating too because like just the whole time I was behind that guy, he was just all over the place as well, you know, which is just more frustrating. And he's just weaving everywhere. And nothing I can do. It's so annoying. You got plenty of time to make it back up though, so.
All clear. Punch it.
31 seconds unrequired. Oops. I'm assuming we want to stay for the optional.
Yeah, I might as well just take them because we're still gonna have probably some sort of arrow damage from it, so might as well take them. Oh, that's frustrating. Really frustrating. Probably gonna be a couple laps down now.
Car's drivable. It's on the optional menu.
Yeah, you can see it's slowly working out the arrow damage on the car. Probably gonna come out maybe 3 laps down. 7P9 right now. But there's a lot of there's the next car, the next LMP behind us is 2 laps behind us.
Yeah,
They're
team.
4 laps down.
I see the well, second place just passed us.
It'll be relatively easy to stay on, get closer back onto the lead lap though. I mean, we were gonna get lapped anyways at some point, but
We should come out. What, in 10th? 11, 12, and 13th just passes, which means they're.
I think they still got a
3
lap.
minutes.
They still got a lap
they're on
down
the-
from us though.
But they're on the
so
same lap now, so they when they come back around, they'll be on the same lap.
maybe yeah.
We'll be about 2 minutes ahead of them. Minute and a half, 2 minutes ahead. 1 minute.
I guess from here we'll just maybe have you and Chris switch then, and just
Yeah, so if I run a stint and Chris makes it back,
But the schedule's gonna be kind of messed up now because
that's right. We can deal with
we
it
did
just us
three.
internally. Minutes. Yeah, the schedule's nice, but we can figure it out.
So I mean, if we can do 4 on a set of tires though, still from here, then we'll probably only be about 45 minutes behind schedule, I guess. So
Okay, 30 seconds.
yeah, yeah. Just go ahead and take it out and just
I take it for a spin.
yeah,
Hey, Dad, can I drive the car?
yeah. Just keep her clean and you'll be good, man.
There goes another lap down. Oh, wait. Yeah, here he comes.
You got your fuel map setting right.
Mess with it.
You've got one GT coming up behind you, but I think you got plenty of room.
Sure. Ooh, full tires.
Yeah, just take it super easy this first lap, man. They're gonna be rough. If you can, try to get your fuel map to 6 as well, or 8, or whatever you want to run it at.
A little squirrely. Holy crap. Yeah. It's a
They
little
say you
squirrely.
cut the course. You'll have to slow
Yeah, just
down
take it easy,
and give
man.
up the
Just
time gain.
lengthen your braking zones a good bit. You'll be fine.
I might just.
Hey,
Maybe
did I
Chris.
just?
Yep.
Yeah,
just
unfortunately, I was passing a lapped car, P13. Gave him plenty of room going into the Porsche curves, that first right-hander. I gave him more than the car's width, and I thought he was going to back out of it too, and then he ended up going a little wide and spun me and put me in the wall. It was 10 minutes of repairs. Luckily, it was only 10 minutes, so we'll just have, if it's okay with you, we'll just, I guess, have you and Scott switch them on the schedule or something, and unless you want to just switch this one and then go back to how you were for the next or whatever.
And
But
so
I know that
I would prefer just let me run this stint and Chris can jump back in.
if that's what you want to do,
Yeah,
that's completely fine.
you talking about this thing of fuel or the whole 3 hours?
Yeah. Just let me run this one stint, this one set of
Okay.
fuel.
Sure.
That's fine.
I gotta pee.
Well, you're gonna have to hold it for probably
I
about
was just
40
coming back
minutes.
to see what was going on.
Oh man, that's funny. Man, I missed about 3 minutes. Sorry about that, guys.
No,
Alright.
you're good, man. Not much.
life
We
of
weren't. We were
endurance
expecting to
racing.
be able to do another stint, so we
Yeah,
got thrown into the wall.
that's.
Dang it.
I think that's the life, though.
little
It's just
cold.
being adaptable and flexible.
No
Yeah.
damage.
So watch, you got an LMP2 coming. You're good. You good. Go.
It's 2.
I was doing good on those incidents too, man. I think I was only at 6 for the 36, I guess, laps that I
You
did,
got
and then
5 on that one.
yeah.
Yeah. This is new tires. The last time I really put laps in, it was a colder track, nighttime.
Yeah, the night racing's much
Yeah.
different.
A little tag from behind.
You don't look like you have any damage, so.
What's that?
So you don't look like you have no damage, just coming up the inside there.
You're on the right.
Man.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
The brakes just feel bad, or tires cool? What do you
I don't
think?
know. What's the brake bias? I didn't look.
I can look.
What brake bias are you running?
The brake bias is
52.
Oh, go ahead. What was it? Oh, 52.9 is what I had,
Yeah.
had it
Hmm.
on.
It should be fine. I think it's just a little rusty.
Yeah, I mean, brakes are going to be pretty crappy the first, like, 3 laps, so just take your time with it, man. Warm up into it. Don't worry about the pace. I mean, we're already down a couple laps now, so no need to push the car super hard if we want to gain some back. Chris, are you going to be around for another couple minutes and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm here all the way through.
Alright, I'm going to go turn the oven on and throw something in there for some food.
It will. It's been in the seat for a while.
Yeah, no kidding.
I feel like I need to change my shirt, man. Sweating my butt off in this seat.
And then we're getting wrecked outside with thunderstorms.
What's
I
that?
can hear them. I can hear the thunderstorms with my headsets on.
Alright, well, I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm just going to go run and turn
Okay, man.
the oven on.
Just doing out a boost there.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the
Really?
time game.
Down to first gear there will help you even more through those turns. Use a little more engine braking.
3 minutes, 35.021.
Yeah, just haven't driven any laps around this. I was gonna do it.
Nice and slow.
And I was gonna go do some practice ones, thinking I had hours left and just to knock off the rust, but it's all right.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
I'm glad our first stints are in the day to at least learn the track better before the night
Yeah.
driving.
Yeah, had me worried.
I mean, the most laps I ran.
Right side. Clear.
I did what I didn't want to do, but
You cut the course.
Nice save
Gotta
though.
slow
Good
down and
save.
give up that time.
Yep. Very good save.
I still got
Bravo.
1x.
It's all about keeping it out of the walls.
I keep looking in the rearview mirror and I gotta
You just gotta
learn to
trust those
trust.
guys. Yep.
That and learn to trust the car too. I don't. I mean, we practice. I think Will's noticing it some too. When we practice, I thought we practiced on the settings of the time that the race was supposed to be,
Mm.
but it feels slicker.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
'Cause, yeah, he was having problems with braking, and then that was one thing because I was running slower laps. I didn't really
Yeah.
have problems practicing braking because I wasn't pushing the car like he pushes it,
Right.
but I'm definitely noticing it. And of course, I haven't had a computer in what, 4 days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass it there.
Right behind you pitted, so you're clear behind.
Oh, all right, smart.
Yep. It's all right. No damage again, at least.
That's really good there. Yeah, I get it.
Yep. There we go.
3 minutes, 57.451.
I think I missed the depth perception.
Hmm. Yeah, with only having single monitor now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure that's a huge difference.
I mean, I'm not that fast of a driver anyway for road courses, but the I'm losing the depth perception is not helping.
All right, I'm sure by the time this whole event's over, you'll be an expert because you'll have
Yeah,
5 hours of seat time, 6 hours.
if I can survive that long. I can't tell. It's hard to see. I mean, I guess we can look at the standings and see if somebody's like 20 laps down, they're probably not racing anymore. But like, how many cars are actually still racing right now?
So it looks like there's two guys that are out. They're 33 and 39 laps down. But other than that, I think
That's
everyone's,
surprising.
yeah, that's all I see. There's one at 24 laps down in the other category, so tough to say there.
There's two LMPs
Collision
out.
heading now.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
two in our category.
I thought you were saying two in the whole thing.
Well,
The
that's actually
yeah,
both true. They're the
is
only
it?
two. There's only 4 cars left on the lead lap.
This is one of our LMP one behind me. Two LMPs. Yeah, if you get a chance to go back and watch that what 34 or 35 where the dude dumped Will.
Can I
Oh.
see the replay from the live screen, or how do I?
They say you cut the course. You'll have to
Do I
Yeah,
slow
just
down
just
and
I
give
mean
up
you're
the
not
time
spotting,
gauge.
right?
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can just do it right here. I've never actually
Yep.
done that.
I think it is car number 31.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh man, just got to it.
You see, like I mean they both turned in a little bit, but that guy could have backed out. I mean, he had a better view. Probably should have backed out a little bit.
Yeah, Will. I
And
mean, Will's way ahead of him going into the turn.
yeah,
Way ahead of him, and the
yep,
guy's off the racing line on the inside.
yeah. If he'd have let off just a little bit, neither one of them would have
Oh,
lost time.
oh, that's really bad by that other guy.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm just watching your
Welcome back.
crash replay.
Oh yeah.
You were a full car length ahead of that guy going into the turn.
No, yeah, like going into it, I think what made, like, I already kind of knew that he was gonna be all over the place because, like, leading up to me being behind him, the whole time he's just all over the place, can't keep a line. And then when I got to the turn and I started turning in, I'm like, okay, he backed out, and I thought he was gonna give me the corner.
Yeah.
And then he didn't, and he just, I mean, I gave him a whole car and a half width of the track, and then he just took my rear end with him or whatever, you know. So
Hey, he saw you had the. I mean, you had the clear lead.
Oh,
If he had
he actually accelerated going into the turn. I'm watching his cockpit view. In the turn, he accelerated.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, if you
he.
had backed out just a hair,
But then
you
watch, keep if you are you still on it right now?
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
watching until he goes out the pits and watch what he does when he comes out the pits, dude. It gets even better.
Oh, jeez. Is he gonna wreck that guy in front of him?
Oh no, it's even better than that, man.
it cut out a lot on me.
Oh,
Oh,
he
I
just
couldn't
totally
see.
missed that turn.
dude. He just blows through the he just
Just
blows through the corner completely, dude.
didn't even like attempt the turn.
I know, man.
Oh,
It blew me away watching that afterwards.
that is awful. Awful. Yeah, so clearly he is not skilled. Like he didn't. Yeah, he just overshot that turn and had no idea how to control his speed with you next to him.
You cut that corner, you got a slow down penalty.
About to start taking some windscreen tear offs from me there, Scott.
I know. Freaking gonna need him.
Now, is there actually tear-offs for the windshields in this?
Yeah, you can do them during the pit stops.
Okay, just during the pits.
Yeah.
Is it the same? Like I have a key bind to my regular tear-offs.
No, it's something completely separate. You can't do it in the middle of driving. It's just like whenever you unselect your tires or something like that, you can select the windscreen tear off. It's under fuel on the black box.
Oh, windshield tear-offs. Okay.
How's the car feeling, Scott?
It's better. The car's fine. It's just me.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's all car. It's always a car.
Yeah. I'm not afraid to admit I'm not the driver. I'm learning.
It's about.
Who's gonna pass who? We got LMP standoff.
I don't know why I didn't just go through the middle or something, but
Well, we got three.
yeah, just like
Yeah.
through here. You got another one behind you as well.
Yeah.
Clear.
Let them all go. Go.
Good lord.
You cut the course, you got
And then I get to slow down.
that time.
What you doing there, Peter?
Yeah, I would just try not to mess with him too much since he's P1.
That's why I'm trying not to, but I'm just fast enough to.
Yeah.
He's faster than me in several places.
I think if you keep this up, you'll be good, man, because you'll start outbreak. I think he's about the same pace as you in most of the corners and stuff, so. And he's gonna get stuck behind that GT, where you both are. That looks like he's doing it too. He's
Didn't
gonna
wanna
stuck
stick
behind
there.
that GT, so he's gonna have to wait.
What's that?
He's stuck behind the GT, so he's gotta have to wait, so you might be able to get away from him a little bit here now.
This is where I lose time every time.
You're keeping it clean, though. That's the important part.
He catches me so quick there.
Yeah, you gotta.
He's very good
Yeah,
in
I
those
mean,
corners.
you just have to trust the car a little bit in that corner. So.
I'm hoping I can now stay out ahead of him a little bit.
I texted Quinn and let him know, by the way, just that we're I would with after the 10 minutes of repairs, if the stint's about 40 minutes, we're probably about 30 minutes ahead of where we want to be, and or I guess behind. So he may need to be in the car a little earlier, but he hasn't texted me back yet.
We have to text Dad every time we ding the car a little bit.
I just want to make sure he's gonna get back in time for his stint.
Yeah.
So
It's alright, we can. Not ideal for us to cover for the faster guys, but
I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'll just hop in the car and do kind of the same thing that we're doing here. So
yeah. We just at some point we gotta get people a rest and gotta be able to be comfortable knowing somebody's gonna come relieve them at a certain time.
did you just ask if I've heard of Wendy's, bro? Are you stupid, awkward? Have I heard of Wendy's, dude? What an idiotic
Okay, I got
question.
our faster guy coming up on me quick, so I'm gonna let him go.
Yeah, just trying to let him by. Be
Yeah.
clear of him.
A little further, a little wider than I wanted to. Looks like Peter got a little understeer back there.
Awkward. I'll fucking ban you, dog. Good lord, dude. I can't believe you would say that to somebody like me, dude. I'm nothing but nice to you all the time, and you just... That's just rude, bro. That's hurtful. You got P4 coming up on you behind as well. Closing in on you. I might try to pass you here in the chicane. Be careful.
You should never go.
Smart move.
Car right, slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Clear on the right.
Aqua, what are you doing, bro? You're probably supposed to be working or something right now, aren't you?
Damn, that's corners.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had to go all the way down to first gear on that corner until I started seeing
Oh.
you, Will. And I was
I
like,
don't-
oh shit, that's
Does Will
much
go down
slower
there?
than
Yeah, I go into first gear for that one, man. Second
Yeah.
gear is too much for me.
Yep, I didn't realize you had to take it that slow, and I'm like, that's why
Yeah,
I'm
see-
overshooting it all the time.
Maybe I watched some LMP2s or something do it because I
I
saw
mean,
guys were doing
I
it in
think if
second.
I think it's possible to take it in second gear, but I can't do it comfortably. So, a Berber? What the fuck's a Berber, bro?
Yeah, that was one of my key
Maybe you should
learnings
learn how to
watching you
type,
on that
bro.
first stint. You're definitely in first gear and did the turns way smoother than I was. Did you see you
James,
knocked out
are
a
you high, bro?
316 lap during your stint?
Did I? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. No.
Yeah.
When
I
was
don't
that?
know.
That was probably one of the first couple laps. I'm sure.
Nah, it was like
Stay on the left.
no, it's lap
Wait.
19.
Huh.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, so I had arrow damage or something from that.
Did
Like
you
air
knock
tag
into
in the
somebody
rear.
or something?
Hitting the sausage curbs.
I don't know. 186 was top speed there.
What do you have
This
the
is
map
like-
set on?
It was on 4. That should still be 200.
Could
to,
also
like,
have been that guy.
205.
Maybe you're flooring right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
guessing.
wonder if it's because
Ford
that guy
curbs.
knocked you from behind. Remember? So I wonder if it may have something to do with that. But I mean,
No, it
just
happened, I think.
just keep doing what you're doing. And
You only got 3 or 4 laps left.
yeah,
5 laps.
yeah. Just get these 5 laps done, and we'll just take the.
Take it then.
It's probably optional repairs. Probably not a whole lot. So.
Wish there was a way to see like what damage you have currently.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not any way. The other thing is, I mean, we made you couldn't. There's a possibility you get floor damage, so I don't know. But I don't know if it's that. Maybe that's severe
Sort of
from going
from
over
that-
those
those-
bumps. So
Those sausage curbs on Ford chicane.
yeah, just try to avoid them if you can, man. Because floor damage you can't repair, and it'll kill your top end. But hopefully, it's just when they tap me in the rear or something like that. Let me.
I just didn't notice it. But now I do.
Yeah, I mean the back end of the car, it's a little ripply back there, but that's all I can see. Your front end looks fine. It may just be that little bit on the back.
It's,
Yeah, we are. This is the 24 hours of Le
Front
Mans, so we've got
Looks good.
21 hours left. So. Well, I mean, I'm not running it all by myself. I mean, there's other people in the car. I think I get back in the car around 1:30 a.m. and then I'll do my next stint, and then I'll do the final stint to close out the race at about 10 o'clock, 10:30 probably.
Pick up the course. Gotta slow down and give up that time.
I think it's rear spoiler.
Gotcha.
The Addison just feels like there's nothing holding it back down
Jesus
back there.
Christ, awkward, shut up. Yeah, I think you're just going to be down on top end. It's probably just a combination of you're running a lower engine map and maybe that damage, because you're still hitting like 190 almost, so you're not that far off.
But it's, yeah. I just can't turn it. That's the end I want to turn. It starts coming around.
I think you're just going in a little too hot. Maybe just brake a little more, brake a little earlier, you know? It's going all right. I was doing my third set of fuel on the tires, and I got coming up on a lap car, and he just decided he didn't really care that I was there, and he put me in the wall. James, shut up! Don't respond to that. Don't respond to that. Anyways,
Clear on the left.
we got put into the wall. I got 10 emergency repairs, so we went ahead and had Scott jump in the car. Chris was supposed to get in, but Chris wasn't back from eating dinner yet, so we got Scott in the car now, and then we're gonna have after he does this set of fuel, he's gonna switch
We got
with
plenty of
James,
power.
or Chris, just to get back onto the get back onto our regular schedule. So he's got about 4 laps, I think, at the line. So I don't think it's that bad. I think it's probably just like your engine map and stuff restricting it a little bit. So
Something's wrong. There's the engine mapping doesn't slow you down that much. But I'm
Yeah,
not
it's definitely
going.
really annoying.
I
I
was
mean, there's
doing
nothing I can do
203 and
about it. You just
205
bin me in the corner.
when
So.
the first 2 laps.
Well, you got bumped by that guy, what, like lap 4 of your
Yeah.
stint or something like that, so that's
Yeah.
probably it then.
I'm assuming it's just that rear shoulder damage.
Yeah. I mean, what kind of times are you putting in?
I haven't even looked.
That's alright.
Like 335, 340.
You're still in good pace then. I mean, it's about what you're used to, so don't worry about it, man. Just keep her on the track and we'll be fine. Yeah, definitely frustrating, but I mean, there's not really much we can do about it. But it's a 24-hour race. There's lots of time to gain back and all that kind of stuff, so.
3 minutes 39.86. Go left.
Well, there's
Yeah,
another.
it looks like there's only
P1.
3 cars out of the race total. Kind of surprising.
It is. I can't quite turn the way I was.
Three laps left.
I mean, if it's bad enough, then just come in.
I just gotta get
honestly.
used to it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if
it's
you're
Yeah,
still
we're like,
knocking out 330s, 340s, that's fine. As long as you can keep it out of the walls.
Yep, I
Yeah,
just gotta pay
just-
attention there.
As long as you keep on the track, it's fine. But if it's bad enough where you're not feeling comfortable in it, then just come in. You know.
It breaks good in a straight line. Just where I'm turning, it's having problems.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, unfortunately now we're back into P8, and I think we
And
were
then
gonna get lapped anyways
top
eventually,
end,
but we're
yeah, top end
already
on it.
we're at I think 3 laps down now. Let's see, maybe 4 laps actually. Yeah, we're 4 laps down unfortunately. So we'll see what we can do. We'll probably gain those positions back at least on the LMP1 cars
They
there.
didn't make it to 7th gear that
Um,
time.
But we probably won't make it back to the lead lap at all. They're just too quick for us. We're gonna get lapped anyways, though.
While
So.
drafting. If it was front end damage, I'd be able to draft fine, but
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna pull my food out of the oven real quick. So.
alright, man. Get some rest. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That's a bright car. Yeah, got it. Chris, you still there?
Yes, yes, sir.
Hey,
Got a slow down penalty.
have you, can you check, make sure my tires are turned
Turned on or off?
off? It shouldn't be a
Okay.
replacement. Well, be your tires. We should not be replacing them yet, right?
There we go. Let's see here, just to make sure. Did he do tires on lap 37 with the 8-minute damage?
The yeah,
Okay.
Right side. Clear.
yeah, they were new tires when I jumped in.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, tires are unchecked.
So you're gonna be a slow pit stop with the optional repairs.
Yeah, it's all right.
I am back.
Talking
That
about
was fast.
I will bomb. I'm definitely not gonna be sitting on my butt the whole time here, bomb.
your mom on stream.
No, the guy named Bomb is his
Oh,
Twitch
so
name.
like you're saying, mom. I'm not gonna be sitting here all day, mom.
No, he said make sure I stretch, so I'm definitely gonna have to do that.
5 minutes to feel, so guess one more lap.
Yep, one more lap in this lap.
Is that 12 for me?
What's that?
I'm sure I'm going slow enough. I should have got.
That'll be dead on. We pitted on 37. Actually, this will be 13
Slow
laps.
car on the right.
Who
That's
dis?
good.
Who's letting you go?
Yeah, it'll be lap 55-0.
Good job, man.
I can't turn there.
You cut that corner, you've got a slow down penalty.
Let's not have to worry about slowdowns.
Yeah, that's true.
Windshield tear off will happen automatically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as you don't mess with it. You can turn the option off. Yeah,
No, it's
I
checked
think
right now.
I think that's one of those aids, driving aids, whatever, to have it turned on. I don't think anybody messes with it. Just
And you guys are switching at this stop, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, he turned the tires off.
Yeah.
There's
I
obviously
saw.
going to be some damage repair.
Yeah,
I'm
whatever the
hoping-
repairs are, just go and take them all.
Yep. It's obviously needed. But something's off.
So the car should be relatively warmed up for you, Chris, but just I would say just take the first 2 laps like pretty easy. Just kind of work into the speed. You should be fine, man.
The I'm assuming, just like when I got in the car, the fuel mapping was at 1. When you get in the car, fuel mapping's at 4 is what I got it set on.
Yeah, it should be exactly the same. Anything that's in car is going to stay exactly the same.
Yeah, until you change it. Because I could not change Will's fuel mapping.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
It's an in-car, not a crew chief option.
Yeah, in-car controls are strictly for whoever's driving.
It feels better on left turns than it does right, so I don't know which side the wings bent.
Pit entry coming up, and remember it's a tight turn in.
Let's turn here to the beach.
Nice.
Good run, man. That was good. Way to keep it clean.
A little over.
Only got 3x from that, so that's good.
Hit 3.
Did better than me, so.
Pit lane is so slow here.
Yeah, it really is.
Alright, how do I get in?
It should just say.
Race.
Yeah.
There we go.
What are the repairs on it?
Okay. Optional 6.5 minutes.
6.5?
Yep, 6.6.
From what? Are you
I'm
fucking
guessing
serious?
Sausage curves. So.
No, it's at 6.9 seconds.
Oh, seconds.
Oh my god, dude! I was about to say, dude. I was like, how the fuck did we get to 6 minutes? I was.
It was 6.9 seconds.
Holy shit, Chris! You scared me so bad.
It didn't say units, it just said 6.6 and it wasn't moving.
Oh,
so
man.
I was like,
It's because it was fueling first. You have to fuel and then it does the repairs.
Yeah.
I did
God,
not
man, you
change the
scared
engine
me.
back.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I said try it on. You have more power than the other way. If you use the 6 and from 4, you just get a little bit more power. But that is freaking stupid. 7 seconds of damage, and the car was off.
It was off a ton.
That's slow. Yeah. I'm gonna mute for a second because I'm over here looking for my mouse. It fell.
You're good, man.
Oh, it's up to 207 miles an hour now.
See, I knew it. Freaking. What the hell did I do? I mean, I could have done front spoiler damage too with the.
I bet
With
what it
hitting the bump.
was that guy hitting you, and I bet with the prediction code, it just gave you more damage than you should have gotten. Because you only got a 0x from that. If you get a 0x, you really shouldn't be getting any damage, you know?
Yeah.
So I think the game is
Nice.
just being stupid.
But it's just like NASCAR though. You can freaking wreck your car. You can be 20 miles an hour off the pace because you did a little aero damage with 0x.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be here.
The lead is pitting now.
Dang it. Ah, that turn always gets me. Sorry about that, guys. Man.
Yeah, you got a lot of right front damage.
Yeah.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I
Hey,
can
what's
hear
up,
you.
Matt?
Sorry, I don't know what was going on. My mic just didn't want to work.
Yeah, just pit in here, Chris. I think you're way down
Yep.
on top end.
Agreed. Yeah, I can't even get to sixth gear.
I'm gonna keep the fuel on, but I'm gonna take the tires off.
Alright, well, they're probably racing so I can watch.
Yeah, I would say just on that turn, like, brake and shift maybe into like fifth gear on that right hander before you go in, and just slow
Yeah.
yourself way down there, you know?
Yeah, I thought I had slowed enough, and then.
Try, man. Just get in there and see what it says.
Will, so how do I watch this race? Can I just join you, or
Yeah, just join me and just be a spotter or whatever.
it just says watch?
Oh, well then that's fine. Do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna guess 12 minutes.
I'm hoping it's not 12 minutes, but
33 seconds.
okay, that's fine then.
That's way better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, just it's better to take it really easy in that turn than try to be quick through it. So
Yeah. Alright, you fueled me up, but same tires, right?
yeah. How was work, Matt?
It was alright for the first day back in a while. I've been on vacation for the past week, so what was even more interesting was the fact that I went to go home and my truck wouldn't start.
That's not good.
So, yeah, I have there's a fuse. I need to do some research and see why it did this, but the fuse didn't blow. It was completely melted. And I have no idea why. So,
Interesting.
luckily, Freddy has some, he has a box of extra fuses because you can buy them for like $5 at AutoZone. Just miscellaneous ones. So it doesn't exactly fit right, but it makes the connection, and he gave me a couple others, so it should work alright for now. But definitely
Gotcha.
need to figure out why it's doing that. Because I wasn't very happy, to say the least. It's weird. The truck will turn over, but it just won't start.
That's weird.
Yeah. So, but, at least it's running now. I have a fix for now. Hopefully iRacing will load up today.
Come on,
Down on
baby.
your left. Still there. Clear.
It's crazy how much faster this car is, even than the LMP2s.
Yes, that boost is nuts.
couldn't imagine doing this race in the GTEs, especially going down these long straightaways.
I mean, you're definitely gonna do a lot less laps.
Oh no, yeah, 100%. I'm just excited for Daytona so I can actually take part in and race a little. I wish I wasn't working.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain. They say you cut the cord.
Yeah, no, they're coming.
You'll have
You're,
to slow
you're good
down
now.
and give up the time gain. 4 minutes, 38.797.
Does the car feel all right?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Just like Scott, just me trying to.
No, I understand. I mean, this is y'all's first race and everything. It's, I'm sure, nerves and all sorts of other crap, you know. So
Oh man, that slowdown
You'll have to slow down
sucks.
and give up the time gain.
Chris, are you at the lower fuel map?
I didn't touch it during the
yeah,
pit
he's still
stop.
at 4.
Yeah. Then you can ignore the slowdowns.
Oh,
You're slow enough, even with the tear out with the tear offs with the you're slow enough with that.
I gotcha.
As I'm accelerating, the numbers are still dropping.
That's awesome. That's great to know.
I mean,
Yeah, I
obviously
think
you don't
it's-
want to get them.
I think it's because it's judging off of my times I was running, so it thinks that
Yeah.
you're gonna accelerate more
Yeah.
if it was just the same car. Good to know. You do have an LMP1 coming towards you that's gonna probably lap you. He's about 4.5 seconds away, so just be aware he's gonna be on you pretty soon.
Good heads up.
There's one farther back, P8. Technically, I think we're P8 and they're P9, but they're catching you as well. They're 12.5 seconds back though, so. By the way, your tires were at 92 was the worst one on the front left.
Okay.
So you're looking pretty good on tire wear. As long as you don't beat up too much, you should be able to hopefully get another 2 after this one on it. So, but we'll see. When I finished my stint, they're at, what was it, 66 or 67, right, Scott? And I felt pretty okay still. They didn't.
Yeah.
I was putting in slightly slower lap times, but the car felt comfortable still. So.
Well, you're just ejected from getting booted.
Yeah, unfortunately. Not much you could have done about that.
What's going on, Scott?
Hey man, how are you?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
All right. Just got thrown into the fire and wasn't
I
really
saw.
ready for it, but I survived. I just can't believe all that was for 6.9 seconds of damage repair. And
Yeah, it'll do
how
it.
slow.
Aero's important, man.
I should know from my oval racing, but
Yeah.
it's just the
All right. Clear on
the
right.
damage. And I bitch to Will about it all the time. But the damage model is so different between the two because
Yeah.
you know you can knock a tire off, and maybe it's real. I don't know. I just don't watch Indy or anything like that. But you can knock an entire control arm off of an open wheel car on road racing, and
Oh,
have
dude,
like
they're so
you know,
sensitive,
13 seconds of friggin' you'll have like 13 seconds of required repair, and then I dent the fender in on a stock car, and 3 minutes required repair. Like what? I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty
geez. I know there's
pretty
quick.
sus sometimes.
Yeah,
Hell,
there's
if you're in an open wheel car and you nick somebody's front tire with your own or something
Oh,
like that, you can
God.
rip the whole thing off instantly.
yeah. I mean, and I know that stuff happens. I mean, an open wheel car is very fragile, and
Good thing
those
she's there,
things
Chris.
are. But the repairs just don't match the damages.
Yeah, I agree.
Unless Indy really has freaking quick disconnect, freaking control arms and shit just laying around, you just go throw a whole new front end on.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't watch enough of it to know, but
Yeah, I don't either. It just
I mean, I
blows
think
me away.
usually in Indy, if you get into a wreck, you're probably done. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
good patience there, Chris. That was good.
Thank you. I couldn't believe I couldn't catch him on a flat out straight, but
Are we bothering
Once you
by
get
talking?
to
Chris.
oh yeah, let us. Yeah, definitely let us know if we're bothering you, Chris, or anything. Just to
Will
put it
do.
out there for anybody. But when you get like halfway down most of the straights and almost any track, you're gonna be going probably like only marginally faster than the LMP2s. So
okay.
and when you're sitting behind the
boost.
GT like that, even though you're since it's automatic, even though you're kind of lifting and stuff like that, and you're not going super like you're not trying to plow through it, it's still using boost. It's just taking over, I guess, your fuel usage, you know. So then it uses the automatic boost uses the amount it's already allocated for that stretch. And it's like, well, I can't use any more because then it's going to screw up your next lap and all that kind of stuff. So it just won't give you any more boost, and then you're just stuck going the same pace as the LMP2. So
I gotta say, delivery looked really good.
It
That
does.
Quinn made, but it looks even better watching it on the TV cam, watching the car go around the track.
Yeah.
no, he did a really good job with it. He really did.
Yeah, he did.
When you guys posted the photos, I was like, first thing everybody said that they liked the Alpine or whatever, the improperly pronounced Alpine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys said you liked it. I'm like, that's ugly as hell. And then, but actually
I'm not a
seeing
big
it-
fan of the Alpine delivery either, to be honest.
Yeah, but
I think it's
seeing
just kind of
seeing
okay.
it, yeah, seeing it, it's like it's much better. Seeing just the pictures, I don't think did it justice.
Yeah. I don't like the I think it's an orange, they say, that is on the car. I just don't like that color on it. I think it looks god awful, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm normally not a dark blue person. I like a lighter. Whoa.
Holy
Good
shit,
save.
good save.
Thank you. That's how you use the throttle to save.
Good save.
Cut that corner.
Oof.
You've got to slow down
Let's
penalty.
ignore that and go. Because you're gonna slow down and hit pier at this turn. It's gonna,
Yep.
so
you're-
one of
And
the
if it
perks of
doesn't
being-
go away, you can even like hold like half throttle on the straight and be
Yeah.
fine as well. So
Yeah, it's just the perk of being a slower driver. Is that they just slowly take away.
Yeah, exactly.
what you're saying is you're using me.
Yes, definitely. And I don't know how it figured out because like if I get in practice and do it, yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh shit.
Because
We're
I'm
never
not-
gonna
I'm
see
not-
this again. We have P8, P8, and P8 all behind each other.
I see that. And like, and 7's ahead and 9 is behind.
Man, playing craps points on 8, baby.
So you get 1 out of the way and get 6 up there. Yeah, Chris, if we're talking too much, I mean, you can say something, we're still going to talk too much. And, but at least you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it's
We're
bothering you.
aggravating the
That's
shit out
right.
of you.
Yeah,
Damn.
we're here for you. Now we're 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8. So did you pit after I left?
Yeah, he had to because he hit
I
the
crashed.
he hit
Fire
the
bear.
wall. But he only had
Nice.
30 seconds to repair, so
33
Did you-
seconds.
Did you
Yes.
did you do tires or
no, he's still on the same tires.
Yeah, if someone wants to update the Google sheet for that pit stop, if it's not done already.
I think if anything, I don't think we've been updating at all, but I think if anything, we'll probably end up being back on schedule. So we'll see where you come out and compare it to the sheet, and I'll let Quinn know how far ahead or behind of it we are. Like, if anything, we're probably gonna end up being, like, everything's gonna start getting pushed back just because once you start getting through traffic, you're not gonna, because those are all times run basically with no traffic, doing the 12 laps
Right.
and stuff like that. Once you start adding traffic to it, that time adds up a lot. Like,
Yeah.
I think when we did Sebring, we scheduled it out so that Jacob did the second to last stint, and then Quinn was going to do the last stint and do almost a full hour of running, and it ended up only being like 20 minutes, and so he just stayed in the car instead of switching with Quinn and finished out the race and stuff. So I'm sure it'll come down to, if I do get into the car because we have the time and everything, I'm probably going to be in for like one stint or something like that. So probably won't be in there
Okay.
for too long, and definitely probably won't be 3 stops.
Did you wreck on the first lap?
Yeah.
It looks somebody updated at 50. I guess that's when I got in.
Yeah, I put that note in there.
Or no, wait.
That's when I got in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 51, I think, then I pitted.
Okay. No, okay, yeah. Will at 32nd. Okay. All it says is 50 and there's nothing beside
Yeah,
it.
that's because I was jumping in.
Okay, that's fine. That was fuel only? Fuel
Yeah,
and
fuel.
6.7.
Yeah.
And then you pitted at 51 for fuel. And what, 33? 30?
Yeah, 33 seconds
Yeah.
of repairs.
Yeah. Alright, I updated both of them. My phone's gonna be broke before this race ends.
What did you drop it or something?
I love sitting it on the DD1, and I'm getting force feedback from Chris. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the motor shakes, and I guess I don't have
driving.
No, I'm just sitting here watching you. My motor
Oh
shakes.
wow.
That is
Yeah. Yeah, and it keeps shaking the phone off. I'm not watching it.
That's not ideal.
No, you're not supposed to use your DD1 as a fucking phone storage. Yeah. Just I forget about it and it falls off and hits the steel rig. But one of these times it's going to shatter.
How much fuel do I have left?
9, you just went over under 9 laps.
Yeah, you'll be 8 of the line next time around. Chat, I hope everybody's enjoying the race. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out so far. Got about 20 and a half hours left of the race, so quite a long ways to go still. But like I said, I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Let me know if any volumes need to change. I'm kind of like picking it up on my phone to see how everything's going. But if music needs to be louder, quieter, anything like that, definitely let me know. And yeah, do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. So my next stint, as it says down there, is going to be roughly 1:30 a.m. It may be a little bit sooner with some of the stuff that's gone on, but we will see. So Chris is going to stick it out for the rest of his time in the car, and then he's going to be followed up by Scott, and then Quinn should be joining with us as well within the next couple of hours probably, so it should be good. But yeah, definitely appreciate everybody coming and hanging out so far. Chris is killing it so far. Scott did a really good job. And yeah, sitting P8, and I think we're like 4 laps down right now, unfortunately. But it was going to be coming out anyways.
Much turn in.
But yeah, we're gonna get time laps down anyways, so just how it works out. But keep on moving from here.
26,
So
I'll take that. Ah,
Car right. Clear on the right.
God,
that was a bad decision.
so yeah, it's all good, man. You didn't hit anything, so
I wasn't sure what I wanted, and then I felt like he left the door wide open.
yeah, I think he expected you to go around him, and you just hesitated a little bit, but it's all right.
Yep. Yeah. I just overshot that turn.
You're good, man. You're doing fine, dude.
Yeah,
Don't be too critical about yourself, man. You're doing completely fine right now, man.
I mean, you're staying really consistent.
Thank you.
So.
You're keeping it on the track, and you're running consistent times within like a couple seconds, which is really good. So
When you book with Expedia,
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
like a great companion, the Expedia app has your back throughout your journey because it matters who you travel with. Click to download today.
I don't know about you, Chris, but I have a goal for the rest of this race.
Won't die.
No, don't get 8 minutes required damage repairs.
That's right. Be better than Will then.
I will have one.
it wasn't my fucking fault. I got
Right.
fucking
I mean,
dumped into the dirt, dude.
You'll probably end up being the fastest driver all day. You'll probably get the most laps all day, and you'll have the highest fucking damage repair all day. And we'll get to rub it in for the fucking rest of the time that you'll talk to us.
You know what? If I didn't
Second
care
for
about
one.
Hey,
getting,
as far as
if I didn't care about getting
Will
done,
was the
I'd
one that was driving the car. So
Yeah.
listen, dude. If I didn't care so much about how we placed, I would say I hope you get dumped too. But
Yeah, that replay was bad to watch. It was
Dude.
bad.
I don't even want to
Like,
talk about it, man. Because every time I
had
look
no
at it,
clue.
like it just infuriates me, dude.
And then, if anybody looks at this pit strategy deal, I got on here. I added, since there was another column there, I put on there when Will was in, and then Scott was in, and it just happens I jumped in at the 8-minute repair, so it looks like I got the 8-minute repair.
Yeah, gotta make it.
But you did. I don't know what you're talking about. You clearly took the 8 minutes of repairs.
Yeah. Like I need to change that shit. It's all right. I mean, I wasn't even supposed to race this. When Will recruited me, he knew it was gonna be too soon for me even to attempt to do this race. So,
And then the GPU gods tried to knock you out too.
they did. I feel it. I'm not happy. 'Cause, I mean, I haven't done any NASCAR this week. I wasn't. Atlanta's a fun track. And I think I would do pretty good at it, but I haven't done a single lap.
I understand, Lane. It wasn't too bad. It was all right. I definitely didn't manage my tires as good as I should have.
It is brutal on tires.
Yeah, and then I didn't manage them too well. So then that accident had happened in front of me, and a guy went into the wall and came back down, and my tires were just so bad that there's no way I could turn down enough. I had no grip to turn down away from it, and I got hit, and I had I think 3 or 4 minutes of repairs. But I still finished the race and got a ton of safety rating for my oval license, so can't complain too much, I guess.
Good.
Because I think I finished it still with only a 4X, I think, and then I did that the ARCAs on USA International or whatever, and I only got a 2X from that, and I got I think almost 0.4 safety rating from that race, which is really good. So
I am definitely gonna try the Arcas at Watkins Glen. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm glad
It's
that
gonna be a
they're
pain
all
in the ass,
those.
but it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm
I
glad
think
that
you're gonna
they're
be
on the big
angry.
Probably.
Because there's remember Arca is still no there's no cautions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're going to dump you going into turn one. You're going to have the car damage on a stock car, and then with no caution. So
Yeah,
you'll
I'll
probably
just
end up-
start it from the back.
yeah.
All right. I just
Should
won't
be
qualify.
defensive. Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta-
See, my problem is now I've gotten up to like 1500 I rating in Oval, which I definitely probably don't deserve in any way. So now I'm freaking getting I'm getting put into like, I'm still in the bottom split or like the middle split usually, but I'm getting put at the top. So even if I don't qualify, there's still like usually like 10 people that don't qualify, so I just end up in the
Yeah.
middle. So I'm like, well, screw it,
Yeah.
I might as well just qualify then, you know?
That's it.
So then I qualify and then hope I don't get binned. What a gaggle of cars.
Car on. Clear.
I'll be right back.
Looks like we're working our way into the sunset now. It's starting to get dark.
Yes, it is. That's much better.
You're doing really good now, man. You've really come into the car. You're running really good laps right now. Your lines look really really good and consistent right now. So you should be very happy with how you're running. You're doing really good.
Yeah, I'm much happier with that turn that time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back, bro. We're watching the boy Chris go in over here, dude. Stomping the.
Not sure what gear I
Stop
want
the
to take all
grounds.
those curves with. What do you run through that?
So the first fast right-hander, I run it in. I take fifth, and then I hold it. I keep the gas flat and go all the way through that double left-hander and shift up into sixth. And
Okay.
then there's a line on the right inside before the turn, like a black line, and it's probably like a couple of yards before that you start to make that right-hander. I brake there and shift into fourth. Good save. But I shift into fourth there, and then when the tires are fresher, I was able to shift into five and then lift, turn in, then get back on the power for
Okay.
the left-hander. But sometimes it's easier just take it in fourth. And basically, like once you make that right-hander, when you go to transition left, you have to lift, because if you don't lift, it's gonna kick the car really hard. So. That was a
And
325. That's good, man.
Yeah, I was happy with that one too, and then I
Yeah.
spun.
Yeah.
That Dunlop curve
Just
is
make sure
so
to stay,
much slower than it looks like it should be.
Yeah. Just make sure to stay like within yourself. You know, I know you're like doing good laps. It's really good, but just make sure to just kind of
Consistent, no damage.
Stay where you're at and just keep that pace up and get comfortable. You know, if you're comfortable right now, just stick at this pace. There's no need to push the car at all, because there's 20 and a half hours left of the race. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we still get to do this shit in the dark.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Chris has
yeah.
got it easy because he gets to ease into the darkness a little bit. And I guess you probably
Yeah.
will too. It probably won't be that dark by the time he gets out. So, just to let you know, you'll probably be about 5 laps of the line, Chris.
Okay.
Matt, don't fucking encourage him, dude. Like, don't encourage him, please. Like, I don't know what to say,
5
but
laps of
don't
fuel
encourage
left?
him. Yeah, it'll be 5 at the line.
Okay.
I'll update you as you go. You could maybe try to fuel save a little more, and it may be closer to like a little under 5. But when you come to the line, I'll tell you what it is.
The was it the Miatas or whatever?
The
MX-5s.
oh yeah,
The
what about them?
MX-5s. 'Cause they're doing a 24-hour. I saw on Facebook earlier.
Like just
my
Mazdas?
Yeah, somebody posted
interesting.
a video and it said 24 hours, They had the 24 hours of Le Mans and everything, and they were like, it was one of those videos where like, hey, is this my fault? And in the upper hand corner or upper left, it said 24, like 23 something hours.
Encourage me. What are you fucking
unofficial.
talking about, awkward?
Yeah, there's like 5 people in it
Interesting.
racing it,
Jeez.
and it's like, are you really gonna run
That's
24 hours in an unofficial race?
I mean, I would honestly if it had a lot of people in it, because I mean,
It was 5
I mean,
people.
I don't know if no, if it had more people and it was something that maybe wasn't a Mazda, then
Yeah.
I would maybe consider it just because
Experience
like there's other
and
I mean there's
fun.
other cars that you can race that would be
Yeah.
fun, I think, to do a 24-hour event in. Like I would love to do maybe like the Cadillac CRV or whatever it is, or
Oh, yeah.
do
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you can do GT3 and stuff like that. He's giving it to you, Chris.
Yep.
Um,
Wasn't sure.
yeah, I wasn't sure either, man. But yeah, no, I mean, there's a bunch of cars I would love to maybe do a race like that in, but probably not a Mazda. I wouldn't mind maybe doing an endurance race in the Mazda in general, like a 6-hour maybe, or even maybe a 12-hour, but I think a 24-hour would be
Oh
Yeah.
my, that is a mirror image.
just
So,
ease, maybe lift off a little bit more or something going into it, man. I think,
I'm
just
doing
overcooking
steering
it a
and
little bit,
braking
so.
too much, too hard, and
yeah.
then the camber of the turn, I think, throws the weight off that rear tire, and it just comes around on me.
Dude, awkward. I'm literally so
gotta
fucking
do more
confused by
straight
everything
line
you're saying
braking.
right now, dude. I don't understand what you're saying. I have no idea. Yeah, no, just get comfortable with the car and you'll be good, man.
We're
I
still
know
good.
I know my 2 weak points now on this course.
Yeah. By the way, I think you were at 5.4 at the line, so you're doing good on fuel, man.
Okay.
Yeah, we're almost 4 hours into it. So what? 1/6 of the way,
Hey.
and we have 20 incidents. Which
That's not too
hopefully we've
bad.
gotten the majority of our stuff out of the way. We're getting
Yeah, I mean, if we get to the
The
100, it's
rust
just a
knocked up.
penalty, so
There's
it's not
fewer
a super
cars.
huge deal. It's just going to be like a... Oh, I'm muted.
in
I
every
just realized
chance.
I'm muted. I've been talking
Yeah.
back to you the whole time.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, yeah, if we get to the 100, it's just a penalty, so it'll be like
Yeah.
it'll be I think a drive-through, so not a super huge
Yeah.
deal. We obviously don't want to get that, but
no, but if it took 4 hours for us to get to 20, the three and a half hours
Yeah.
to get to 20. I mean,
exactly.
you get a penalty every 20. Nobody wants it, but
How do you think you're
I-
high?
I thought
Awkward?
we'd
You're
be
either high or you're not.
higher by now.
How do you not know? Yeah.
Honestly, I thought there would be more racing incidents by now. It's most of the stuff is me and Chris against the track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm
versus-
actually not surprised, honestly, about the fact that there hasn't been that many incidents. I feel like it's not really a bad track to pass on and stuff like that, unless you get idiots that like to dumpster you into the dirt. But
Yeah. But I just saw how practice was, and maybe it's just practice and people are ballsy and no respect
Awkward, you
kind of
should
deal for
you should maybe go
for
and
the practice. But
get some sleep then, bro.
yeah,
That'd probably be a
I
good
had,
idea to get sleep, you know?
I got dumped a lot in practice.
Yeah, and like I said, I think it's just when you get into these like mid to lower splits, you get a lot more people who are respectful. So it's
Yeah.
probably just people making stupid moves that are actually like really high split runners and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
and also
it's
just
like
people
the,
that are assholes.
Yeah, I had when I was running and I was racing that guy, the leader of the Delara guy,
Hmm.
the LMP2. The one of their guys from the team messaged me and says, "Hey, you're slowing us down. Can you back off a little bit and let us?" So I told him, and I couldn't answer while I was driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I got out, I was like, "Hey, sorry, I had rear end damage," and I told him what was going on. And it's like it ended up being 7 seconds worth of repairs, but I was like 25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Slow down, and now we've been chatting every 4 or 5 laps. He's just going back and forth about
Nice.
fucking iRacing bullshit. And
Stupid, man.
it's like,
Like a
Yeah.
real endurance race, though, hanging out, meeting people.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he was nice about it and stuff. He wasn't a dick like, dude, you're
Yeah.
fucking holding this up. You know?
No, and that's what I told him. Like, hey, you know, I was freaking just trying to hold on to the wheel, and freaking I couldn't answer. He's like, no. He's like, you're. He's somebody spun out there.
I know what that's like.
Yeah. And he's like, no. He's like, it was obvious. He's like, as soon as I said something to you, you backed off. And he's like, we
Yeah.
appreciated it. And that's all
I didn't even
we,
know he had messaged you or anything.
Yeah.
Chris, I have a question. Did you teach that guy that spun out that move?
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Like
After he saw you do it 3 times in a row, he's like, I got this.
you want that right rear to go around. This is how you do it.
So this is how you flat spot the shit out of your tires in style, man.
Yeah. Have you guys ever taken a motorcycle driver safety course?
I've seen some stuff on it, like, cause my dad used to ride and stuff like that, but I've never, no.
Yeah, well, one of the things they teach you is like if you see an obstacle on the road, is not to stare at it. If you see something that's going to kill you, you stare at it, you'll hit it.
Oh yeah.
And it's just, it's one of those things where you get fixated on, like, that's like the spinning around. You see somebody do it so many times. And,
Yeah. I guess that actually I feel like applies to the like racing, because like all those incidents in the beginning, when I think back on it, me avoiding all of that, it definitely, I feel like I was just you have to look at where you want to go to get around people and stuff. Yeah.
You kind of do pay attention to what they're doing, but you got to be looking.
Yeah.
It's a mistake.
But yeah, I guess people, motorcycles is very common, like a dog or something going out on the road, and people stare at the dog instead of swerving or to avoid it or whatever. Or a turtle. Turtle kills motorcycles all the time.
Yeah. It's crazy how something that small can just,
I
mean, literally kill you.
but they get fixated on it. They see it. Yeah, almost.
Oh, I thought that guy was going to give that to me way more than that.
And you get a little loose there.
It's all good, man. You stayed on the track, so.
Yeah.
Everybody has little hiccups like that. Not much you can really do about it. So.
Yep. Gotta love the boost.
Yeah.
Once third gear clicked in.
You seem to be holding pretty good time on P8 as well. I think you guys are pretty much relatively similar pace. I think he gained a little money and then he dropped a little bit, and now he's gaining a little bit back and then dropping a little bit. So you've got a good pace on him for P8, and he's on the same lap as us, so you're doing really good, man. I didn't even realize we're P7 now, so we've gained like 2 spots back or something.
On my end, it's saying that we're P5.
Oh, that's not right.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what it says.
We definitely are not P5.
My race labs and all says P5. Well, that's
because
I
you're
don't know how
using
to
race
pull up
labs.
my black box.
It should just be whatever button you normally have. If you don't have your wheel plugged in, you probably can't pull it up then. But I mean, you can hit the F keys. I think it should be your F key should be defaultly bound to.
You're at 3.1 laps to go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had my relative. I tried throttling into it that time.
Yeah, just keep it easy there, man. You got a GT coming, so just be quick and you'll be fine.
Good fuel saving at 3.2 laps. Huh?
Yeah. Maybe lift a tiny bit just to make sure that you've got enough to get to the pitch, because we want to be at like 1.1 at the line for the last lap at least, or something like that, so we can get into the pit stall and everything. So.
And what you practice on 6?
Uh,
Yeah, you practice on
yeah.
field maps. So we're at 4, so if we need to, you can turn it down with it too.
Yeah, you could
There's
do that
6.
as well.
And maybe part of your problem too is you're a little torquier than you were used to.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes though the next couple laps. The tires might be a little beat up as well because of the spins, so we'll just have to look at what they are.
Yeah, they're getting worse. That guy missed. He went.
Yeah,
clear.
I think he broke too late, and then he just a little overcooked it a tiny bit, but.
2 laps of fuel left, he just warned me.
Yeah.
Was that Matt?
So does anybody have a clip of Will's little incident?
I
By
saved the
chance?
replay of it, but I didn't actually.
It's lap 36.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if you'll be able to look that far back because
won't be able
you've
to.
only just joined.
No, I
but
shouldn't be able to. Unfortunately.
ooh, you pissed that Porsche off behind you. Started flashing his
Yeah,
lights
why
at
is he
you.
flashing at me?
I think just because how close you were to him when you came around him, but that's not really your fault. I think it was just
I
a
thought he
misunderstanding.
took a weird line.
I agree.
We
Just ask him if his lights are working well or not.
yeah. Are we replacing tires on this stop or next stop?
No. Tires are off for this stop. I'll go in and take them off.
Can you get those, Will? I'm gonna go. My
Yeah.
dinner's ready. I'm gonna go eat real quick.
No, go ahead.
So, thanks.
It's
I'll be
not
back.
this lap, but next lap, right?
Next lap.
Yes,
You
you'll
got
have-
2 laps.
You'll have about
Okay.
2 laps of the line. We'll see how close it is and go from there. Because you got 2.3 right now, so you may only have 1 lap, which isn't a super huge deal. Good job being patient there. Yep. Listen. Did my IRC just crash or is... Oh no. Chris, you there? Oh no. Oh fuck. Chris's shit just died, I think.
What died?
Wait, are you good? Are you still in?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I don't. Something's going on with my iRacing, man. I thought you fucking.
Nope, I am all good.
Why is my iRacing being stupid? It won't let me see you at all. It won't let me see any car. What the heck's going on? I thought it was you for a second.
Alright, pitting in this lap.
Yeah, I can't see anything right now. You're on your own right now. My
Okay.
relative and stuff is moving, but what were you out of the line? Did you see?
No, I just have relative pulled up.
I would just come in this lap just to be safe because I don't know what you're at the line. Just be safe and come in. I'm gonna have to leave the server and come back, I think,
No problem.
because my iRacing just won't let me watch anybody. That was really weird. I was so scared that I was on your end though, and I was gonna have to get into the car or something. It's like, damn it, dude, what is going on? Okay, I'm gonna try to join back. Oh great, it's doing the iRacing, it's already running bullcrap. Cool. I'm loading it back up now.
Yep, that was nice.
Very interesting game.
Yeah, I was just gonna get him on the straight. I was surprised he backed out there. Pits, pits, pits. I had got dead enough. 1 lap estimated left. That would have been way too close.
Yeah. It's never happened to me, but I have seen on other people's streams and stuff, they'll be sputtering down the pit lane trying to get to their pit stall sometimes, which isn't ideal.
No.
Well, I unfortunately have work tomorrow, and I gotta be up pretty early, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and head out of here, guys.
No.
That's all good, man.
Alrighty.
Thanks for coming and hanging out.
I will be up around 4 o'clock though, so I might pop
Check
into
in.
Discord for a minute and check in before I head into work, and I'll try to watch throughout the day as I can. It's just
Yeah, I
kind
mean,
of hard to.
Don't feel
But
too pressured to or anything, man.
no, I just want to watch, and I want to support you guys also. So I'd definitely be doing it if I could, but yeah, I'll talk to you guys in the morning though. You guys have a good night, and keep me updated in the Discord if you don't mind.
For sure, man. We definitely will.
So all right, guys.
See ya.
Yeah, have a good one, Matt.
Oh, we got 8th place by 5 seconds.
Nice, dude. Pit stop went okay, I'm guessing. Chris?
What's up?
Pit stop went okay, I'm guessing?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Perfect. 21 second, 22 second fill up, and all good.
Cool. Should be back in any second now, so I'm at 92% on the
Yep,
load.
we're in P7 by 6 seconds.
Cool. Yeah, you can stick it there, man. Just keep it up. But if he gets close to you and starts being feisty, you know, don't worry too hard about battle and stuff like that. So. Alright, I'm back in now.
Ooh, I wish I had set a fan up on myself. I didn't realize how hot I'd get doing this.
Oh yeah, man. I got my fan at full blast when I'm doing my runs. So.
I mean, luckily I'm set up in the basement, so it's naturally colder already. But oof.
Yeah. No, yeah, you sweat your butt off, man. I've got a. And that, if I eventually am able to get like a full rig, I'm definitely getting like a cloth seat as well because I've got this pleather desk chair,
Oof.
and man, my whole back is just sweat by the time I'm done, man. It's fucking disgusting. Good save.
Thank you.
Peak.
Got caught letting the mind wander. I was thinking about nighttime racing, and whoops. That's the hardest part of all this.
Yeah.
Keeping focused.
Just gotta focus on what's ahead of you, man. You're doing really good though.
Too early on that turn in.
The guy behind's about a new draft here now, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
We are unlapping ourselves from the LMP2 car, which is good.
That one's a little sharper than I realize every time.
Yeah, it's the slowest corner on the circuit, so just gotta keep that in mind.
Ah, I just got a bizarre Achilles tendon cramp in my throttle foot.
Oh
What
no.
the crap is that? Oh, never experienced that.
That's not good.
Ah, that is weird.
You good?
Yeah. Those curves helped because I could lift off the throttle. It's when pedals all the way down. That was weird. It was like a spasm.
Yeah, that's really odd. Good save.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's the guy that put me in the dirt earlier. Guy ahead of me.
Oh, that is the similar paint scheme, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's the exact same guy because I think I recognize that last name. Just keep in mind P9 behind you. He's gaining you by like a second and a half a lap. I'm pretty sure he's very quick. I think
Okay.
they were one of the guys who
Good heads up.
qualified up top, and they got binned in one of the first couple of turns. So
Thank you.
how's the car feel?
Feels good. Yeah, feels really good.
You may want to look yourself on your black box, but just because I was out, so I don't know if this is actually updated, but your worst is at 83% on your front and left in terms of tires. So you're doing good on
Okay.
tires, but you may want to check yourself just to make sure it's accurate.
Uh, 83% left front.
Okay, cool. So it is up to date then. Yeah, so you're doing good on tires, man. Just keep it up. I'm sure, hopefully it won't be, they should be pretty good then still after this, and I think you can get another out of the tires for sure. You're probably going to be looking at like 8.5 laps at the line.
Okay.
But this guy behind you is smart. He shouldn't be making a move or anything on you here, so.
Oof, that LMP2 is slow through there.
Yeah, they're not too quick. Should be
That
looking
guy
down the
behind me
straight
pit?
now. Yes, he did. He's in the pits now.
Knew I was gonna do that. Knew it, knew it, knew it.
Hold your brakes, hold your brakes. You got a car coming, so just
Yep.
get to the. You're
Thank
clear now, you're
you.
good.
Yeah, once I got alongside that LMP2, I thought I was gonna pass him faster to set my line back up.
Yeah. The leaders are 2 seconds behind you.
Okay.
Wow, they're actually really close. I'm surprised how close they are together.
Yeah, that's impressive. 2 seconds after all this time already. Ooh, this is a cluster.
Yeah, just do your own thing. Let them work their own way around you. The worst that he could do is be unpredictable, you know. So
Yeah, good point. Man, those guys came flying up there.
yeah. Smart move. Way to be logical about it.
Yeah.
They're just gonna probably want to fight you into the Porsche curves too, to stick with each other and stuff. So
Yeah, and I don't
That
have
wasn't gonna be
any
fun.
desire to be fighting through here.
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
a-
you saw what happened to me.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And, you know, you'd hate to be the leaders and have someone mess with your run.
yeah.
Safest spot to pass, boosting onto a straight.
This is the easiest way to get it done.
At least that time I kept it straight until I slowed
Yeah.
down.
I think maybe just like lift going into that corner, you know, and that'll give you, I think, just that little bit extra of slowdown before you get on the brakes, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, and smooths out the weight transition. Yeah, trying to transition from full throttle around that right-hand bend, setting up and slowing down for that left, I'm struggling with.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey,
How's it going?
It's good. It's good.
too shabby.
Unlapping ourselves from a couple of the LMP2s, which is good.
Good.
Got one down, one more to go. Handling the traffic well, so.
Oh, still got the off track. Boo.
Still gonna fuel for about another 7 laps.
Okay.
3, 4.
And post second.
What lap would
6-8.
you know? What lap did you pit on last time?
63, I believe.
That sounds right, I think.
Okay, just a big 51 and 63, so we got a full 12 laps out of it.
Good patience.
You got what? One more step?
Yeah.
Question.
Thank you.
Yeah, just need to know when's a good time we can talk about that child molester mustache you got going on.
Oh man.
That's his racing stripe.
It's like them Tom Selleck shit going on up there. I mean,
Hey, my girlfriend likes it, so.
no, that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
And he's putting down 316s with it, so.
Yeah, while I was eating dinner, I was I can watch Will stream. Like, okay, it's just Will.
Yeah, I guess it booted me from the server. It just froze on me, and I thought at first it was Chris because it froze, and then it just like his name in the bottom left was like grayed out instead of white, you know, and so I thought that he had like died. I was like, well shit, I'm about to get in the car now, and then I was like, Chris, are you there? He's like, yeah, I'm fine, man. And I was like, oh well, it's my side then, so I had to close it out and boot it back up. So
It sucks.
Presto coming in with the resub, dude. 10 months, currently on a 7-month streak, dude.
Yeah, it's like, they were
Appreciate
out
it,
eating,
bro.
I was
Seriously,
gonna show the
thank you so
wife the
much, man.
car, and
Welcome
she's
to the
like,
stream,
so,
dude.
so
Thanks
for
dropping the sub.
24 hours, you're just gonna sit there and stare at a guy.
Yeah.
That's
How
right.
funny would that
It's
be?
always-
You just pull up a 24 hours of Le Mans race, and all you see is a dude just with his camera in front of him for
Yeah.
12 hours or something.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was like. Oh shit! I hope he doesn't realize, or I hope he realizes freaking
Ah, come
He's-
on, man, really?
he's not showing the game. You can see people logging into your channel like it's the weirdest stream ever. It's just like the piece of stream. No sound. No.
This is the quick guy behind you, Chris. So you're
Again?
aware.
Oh, he pitted, that's right.
Yeah, I think he just pitted for fuel, probably.
No, he's back, huh? They must only have 2 drivers.
I guess. I mean, there's some teams in here only running 2 drivers, which I'm very
No,
blown away
there's 2 of
by.
them with 2. There's 1 with 3.
3 doesn't seem too bad, but there's no way I would do a
No.
24-hour race with 2 people. That's absurd. You wouldn't get any sleep. You'd be awake the whole time.
Mm-hmm. I love it. I'm not even in. I'm just watching and my crew chief's talking shit. Come on, man. Defend harder. What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, do you have it on the explicit version? I don't use that one, but I've heard it
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, he's talking all kinds of shit over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That first lap I got into, and when I got rear-ended, it was like, watch out for that fucking guy next time.
Stay comfortable with the car, man. You're doing good. Just
Yeah.
keep it simple, you know. No need to be pushing it super hard or anything. You took a decently hard hit, so just make sure the car is feeling okay still.
Yeah, I feel a little vibration in it after that last tap. Let's see what it does on this straight.
So if you hit something, make contact, whatever, you just don't see that lap time.
Yeah, basically, which is kind of annoying, but
Yeah.
Yeah, got some arrow damage.
it looks fine to me.
It's not terrible, it's just slower.
Yeah.
Well, you got some real left damage, actually. Yeah, you got rear left damage on the car.
What's that?
He's got rear left damage. Let's see how much slower you are, I guess.
He's in the 195 range. 92.
Not that much slower.
You're still,
Just-
you're still not.
Just take it
Yes.
easy in the high speed stuff for this next lap and see how it feels. Because I don't want the back end to slip out on you or something like that. If you can make it the next 5 laps, then try to make it the next 5 laps and see. But if you need to pit, you need to pit. You know.
No, it seems to be okay. It's
Yeah.
I've lost maybe about 10 miles an hour top end.
Yeah, just make sure it feels okay in the curves and stuff still, because that's where it's probably most important.
When I noticed that when the spoiler was damaged, is the ass ends seemed like more come out around more often.
Yeah.
It wasn't giving as much downforce, which you'd think would go faster, but
Yeah, your
It's not
your
working
wing
out.
itself looks kind of okay. It's just like the wheel well is kind of dented and stuff, so. As long
Yeah, it
as the
feels-
back end doesn't feel
feels
too
okay.
slippy. Yeah, if it feels fine, just keep on running. We'll just take the repairs at the next stop.
Yep.
Feel pretty alright through there.
Yes, yes it did.
Cool.
There we go. That's how you get it slowed. Better.
you guys see how the I rating,
The what?
how the I rating works for this? It's basically
Um,
split. I was reading the info for the team driving notes. Talks about how the
oh yeah, like I know that like for safety rating, the incidents are per
like,
person,
individually.
not
Yeah.
overall. And
Yeah,
I-
I rating is year based on the number of laps that you ran. So
Interesting.
the more laps you ran, then of course how well you finish. But
Yeah.
if you run the most laps you get the biggest already impact.
Yeah, which will probably end up being me since I'm doing 3 stints, but we're doing good. I mean, top 10 still, so that's an achievement so far.
Still got like 3 or 4 laps fuel.
Yeah, you'll be probably like 3.5 or something at the line. You're at 4.1 right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and uncheck your tires. And in the event that they're still kind of worn or something and they start feeling bad, then we'll just have you pit early and swap with Scott. But you're sitting at 83, so hopefully you're still like
I'm
low
feeling
70
good.
or something like that. Yeah, I
As
think
long
that
as I just
when
keep my
I ran it and it was at like in the high 60s when I got out, and I definitely could have probably done another stint. So
Well, if he ends up, if his are decent, do you want to just leave those tires on and let me do a stint?
what do you mean?
Just without changing tires, just while it's refilling, I can jump in and go.
Well, if he'll do this stop and keep going, and then we'll definitely change him after
Yeah.
when he stops again when you switch.
I'm saying
Because then we'll have done 4 sets of fuel on a set of tires, which is
But his tires won't be as worn as yours were.
yeah, no, that's why he's doing because last time we would have we would have done it now, like when he pits in, but this is his 3rd set of fuel on a set of tires, so we can get one more out of it for sure. And then whenever he pits again, then you and him will switch, but we'll give you fresh tires.
I don't think you made a friend there.
Yeah, I don't think he was very happy about that one.
might not realize I have damage.
Yeah, I think you're still faster than them in the straights, but if they're in the toe, they're gonna stay with you. P1 is coming around behind you. I think they pitted a couple laps ago, so about 3 seconds behind you. So you know, you'll be 2 laps out of the line.
Who's that?
Oh,
Me.
come on, don't do that. Ah,
You took some damage there.
Oh, you're stuck in the fucking wall. Damn. Yeah, just. How much is it? Oh, it's got towing
it's-
still.
got a minute of towing. Damn.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Why don't we just go ahead and switch and get Scott in the car, and I'll get you new tires and stuff, Scott.
Sounds like a
Probably gonna be a little bit of repairs.
Assuming how long was the tow?
That's
it's
15
15
seconds
more
remaining
seconds.
on the tow. The tow was like a minute.
Hold on real quick. Feel naked without my clothes.
48 seconds for repairs.
That's not bad.
I mean, I guess if I don't know if I can get the tires back off. I mean, you can keep going then if you want to. If it's only 46 seconds to repair. I mean, you're gonna pit this lap anyways. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to just switch and move on?
Yeah, let me go for.
Because you can get another
Something
stint on these
like-
tires. The worst is your front left at 76.
Yeah, see if I can get some clean driving in for a bit.
Okay, well, let's do that so we can try to stay on schedule. You're gonna have to pit anyways, so I mean it's really like doing another lap, but
Yep.
we'll probably lose this place or two maybe, but we'll see.
Alright, so I'm fueling up, but not touching the tires.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
took the
you had tires
off
already
for
turned
you.
off, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Tires may have gotten a little bit cold, so just maybe take it a little easy this first lap.
Good reminder.
I don't think it'd be that quick, but
It'll. Well, even when I drove back and stuff and sat for those, like 30 seconds of repairs, they don't. It's not a huge, crazy difference, but you can
Right.
definitely lose a little bit if you.
dude, what was the
48, 48 second repair.
required or optional?
Optional.
You were just stuck.
Yeah, stuck in the barrier.
So we're actually, I mean, you would have. So on the schedule, you were supposed to hit at 7. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're kind of on schedule. Can't really tell, but it's only 3 laps. Yeah, I think we might be actually still kind of on schedule, I think. This is some time. I guess that's what I should look at. Oh, I can't do military time, but that's right. So that's 6:30, is this some time, right? Or is it? No, I can't read.
It's currently 1927. That's
What is that in?
It's mine says sim time is 17:31, which is 5:31 p.m.
Oh, I'm looking at time. Jesus Christ! I'm a
Yeah, you're looking at
fucking
time remaining.
God damn it!
Yeah, so you have all these numbers. That's the thing. There's so many numbers.
So it's
5:31 p.m.
yeah. I'm just trying. So his last pit would be at 5:25. So I think we're doing better. We're getting more out of the car, I think, right now. I'm not really sure, to be honest, because his fourth, like, so this one he should be pitting in at 5:30. So I think we're doing better than our schedule right now. Like, we're getting more out of the car. So
I don't know. I thought his schedule was built on a perfect no.
well, yeah. I mean, we're getting more laps out of the car and stuff like that, I guess is what I mean. So
Well, there was like a one lap where the first lap he did, he had a pit. There's a couple of different ones where we did where we've extended a little
Yeah.
bit because we had to pit more often.
but I think we're still doing, even after all that, I guess, BS, we're still, like, we're caught up and I think a little bit better. I can't really tell, though. I don't, if Quinn looked at it, he could probably determine that. But I can't really tell, to be honest. Two guys behind you must have had some sort of incident, because they're down a lot from me now. It says that's the fast guy as well. One of them is, at least. Yeah, the one directly behind in P8 is a lap down from you, and the guy 2 spots behind you on the relative is 3 laps down, I think, or 2 laps down from you. Something must have happened between them or something.
Oh, really?
That was a little
Okay, you saw
obnoxious.
that, right?
Yeah. Just kind of blocked you there. I was watching from the TV camera and I could tell that. Bit ridiculous.
Nah, I don't like this. That's not my best turn.
Yeah, just be patient with it, you're fine.
I got a terrible exit.
Try maybe get pretty much on that curb on the left side. I think the reason you're probably spinning there so much is, and kind of maybe the same thing with this chicane up here, is you're trying to cut the car like too hard when you can straight line it
not
more.
widening it enough.
Well, I think you're widening it too much. You know what I mean? Like you can straight line it a lot more than you are, and so you're, especially in that one at the second to last chicane on the track, I think you're not getting into their curb close enough, and then you're correcting to go right, but you're going so fast that the weight can't transfer properly, and it kicks your back end out. You know what I mean? Because you can eat up that curb pretty hard. Like you can have you can't go directly like put it in the middle of your car, but you can get your you get that ball logger on the inside. You can like hit that with your left front, and you won't be penalized.
And no floor damage risk or anything?
No, the only place that really has a risk of floor damage is really just like that, the chicane, the first chicane on the track, like Quinn was talking about, but I mean, we never researched into that more and stuff like that. So, and just hitting like the big curves. Like if you keep your tire like on that curb, you're gonna be fine, man. But you can cut it a lot more than you are.
Alright.
I usually cut that first one and then get up against it, but not on the right-hander one. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, the right-hander is nasty.
Yeah. Because the more you can cut on that first one on the left, then the more you can straight line the next one.
Second
Yeah.
one, then.
And then you're not having to shift the weight of the car a ton, so.
That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
can you can eat.
I'm way too late on that turn in.
Yeah, you
That's
can
my
eat. You can
problem.
take that curve even harder, dude. Trust me. You can get
Yeah,
all over
I
it.
don't have a visual for my turn in, so I was looking for the curve there and I was late to react to it.
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of aim for the bollard with my left front, like I was saying, you know, and just do it that way.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I was like, all right, go left, hard left, and then I was like, shit, where's the curve? And then I missed it.
It is kind of hard to see, but once you kind of get that muscle memory down, it's not too bad. Looking at 9 laps from here.
Okay. Ooh.
I just saw what you put in the Discord, Scott.
What's that?
I just saw what you put in the Discord about that.
Yeah, you get mad, hard time.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Okay.
How old are you again?
I'm 50. I just hit 50 this
Oh,
year.
okay, that's right.
How about you?
I am 38 now, as of a week ago.
Yeah, just May with mine. So.
Yeah, it's nice that we got a good spread of ages. Good to see
All the young whippersnappers.
common interests.
We're running 17th overall.
Not bad.
Hmm.
6th in our group.
And there's. Yeah. There's. But. Ninth place is on the same lap down as we are, so. Which is. There's a bunch of. There's another LMP1 and a bunch of LMP2s in the same lap. If we can get the car back up to speed. And I know when Will gets in after we get done, Will and Quinn, they're gonna probably pass a whole bunch of people. So it's going to start tightening up on the track temps drop like 20 something degrees.
Oh, really?
You know, because I just got an 88. We were at 109 earlier. 88, yeah. It's 20 degree drop now.
I was gonna say, it feels like my braking distances are getting shorter, so that's
Yeah.
probably why.
Yeah, it's cooled off a lot. I'm watching from a like a chopper view, so it still looks like bright daylight to me. Is it getting darker?
Yeah, it's getting just like hazier.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be shady in some of the places. Still really be clear.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if my right was yet or not.
Yeah, he looked like he wanted to under brake you a little bit, but he got slowed down.
Good.
I'm typically slower in those corners, and I see a lot of people wreck behind me because they don't expect me to slow down like I do.
Yeah.
And they,
I didn't
like,
fuck
that's the
anything up
challenge
too
of
bad
being
while I was gone,
slower.
did you?
No, I did not.
Proud of you, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. Go on.
sorry.
Talking about the challenges of being slow and
Yeah.
people not expecting early braking.
Yeah, I've made so many people spin around behind me. I saw that they come running up on me and slam on brakes instead of hitting me. They spin themselves out, which I appreciate.
Well, you know what I would say to that? That fucking sucks for them.
Yeah.
With the colder track temp, man, it feels like my braking distances are shortening up noticeably.
Yeah.
What is it at now?
88.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just gonna
dropped
keep
20
dropping
degrees.
too. So
Yep.
track's gonna be very grippy at night, but hopefully it won't hurt the tires at all. Running a little faster and stuff. But we'll see.
Well, that's what I didn't catch it because the crew chief just told me track temperature was 88 degrees. Like what? It was just 109.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's still.
I'm sure. I'm not surprised honestly, because it's what it's almost.
The sun's not
God.
shining directly on the track now. It's just overcast.
Yeah, but the sun's also I think
Yeah.
going a little down in
Yeah.
the sim.
The
so.
trees are blocking it. This corner is like probably the last few places it's got direct sunlight.
It's also like pretty cloudy, honestly, for the. Usually, I feel like it's a lot less cloudy in
Mhm.
races than it is today. It's not quite like it was at Watkins, but Watkins it was like crazy overcast.
And it's New York, isn't it?
I don't even, but I'm not sure that it like adapts to wherever the track is. You know, like I think it would be cool if it does, but I don't know if it actually does that or not. You know what I mean? Like if I don't know in England, like if they were to add rain, if like a track in England would have
Yeah.
rain more frequently than a track that's in I don't know the
Yeah.
U.S. somewhere.
Oregon or Washington, it never stops raining.
Yeah, be interesting if it's a thing that they do. If they even get rain to the freaking game.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I always thought it'd be like a what was it, Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Yeah.
The where it had the GPS. I mean, the track's a track. That's not going to change. All you need is
Yeah.
one weather weather station nearby and whatever the does the reading at the beginning of the map or beginning of the track.
Yeah, no, it is cool how they the Microsoft Flight Simulator has the real time weather and stuff like that, which is really cool
Obviously,
and intuitive.
Yeah, obviously they'd never be able to do it in something like this that detailed.
Oh yeah, probably.
But
not.
they'll have like one reading that, hey, it's right now it's this degrees and then it varies. Have some formula where it varies 15 degrees throughout
That's certainly
an
a cool
hour.
concept. So you're looking at 5 laps from the line back there.
Okay.
And I guess I'm even going in 5 laps. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Okay.
How do the tires feel right now? Seem like they're doing pretty good.
I just put down a 3:24 lap time, and they feel great.
Good.
And like that wasn't even pushing the braking zones.
Yeah. You've done well to keep the tires good, that's for sure. So.
Thank you.
Got the leader coming up behind you, 1.7 seconds, just so you're aware. Knocking more P2s back behind us, so that's good. Still a bunch to go through, but still progress nonetheless.
Yeah, always a good thing. Trying to climb the ranks.
Excuse me.
Like that guy, I thought about ducking underneath me there. Oh, it's because that's the leader. Ha!
Yeah, he'll probably get you in the draft or something here. So.
I thought that was an LMP too. I was like, man, what's this guy?
Oh.
I got distracted by trying to not hold him up.
Yeah, you just gotta kind of focus on your own thing.
Yeah, man, that's
just
hard to do. Like, I don't want to be a jerk and mess this guy up.
No, just focus on what you're doing, man, and he'll pass you in his own time. So
yeah,
I need to give the position.
My first ever multi-class race as well.
No, I understand it, man. The general expectation, I would definitely say, amongst people is that they're gonna just expect you to hold your line and do your own thing and everything. So don't stress too hard about like trying to give them the position or something like that. You just run your own race, let them pass you and stuff, So obviously don't try to like impede them or block them and stuff like that.
Right.
Be conscious of them trying to make a move on you, but as long as you facilitate allowing them to have a clean pass on you, then you're not breaking any rules. All the blue and yellow flag is for us to tell you that there's a faster car coming behind you, and that's purely it. So, in no place in the rule book, which a lot of people get wrong, in no place in the rule book is there a spot that says if you get a blue flag, you have to move.
Right.
You're not supposed to actively block
Yeah,
you're running your line,
you're
that's
supposed to
perfectly-
facilitate a clean pass, and the person that
Yep.
is passing you is supposed to pass you cleanly, and
Yep.
also not impede the slower car. So
Yep. You can definitely get in trouble for actively blocking.
no,
But
yeah, definitely.
if you're
You can
just
get
running your
reported
line,
and
that's
stuff
not
for
blocking.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah, but they're not fast enough to get around you with you running your line. That's on them. You guys listen to in-game chat?
No, I have it all turned off because I know there's gonna be people screaming about stupid stuff in there. So
I guess our leaders. Somebody didn't like our leaders, 1 and 2.
uh-huh.
They just came on and said, "Hey, Drew and Tom, would you mind murdering each other?"
Was that P3 maybe, or was it
I
just
don't
somebody
know.
that got aggravated about them pass?
Nathan, I think. Let's see.
Maybe on another team or something. I'm not sure. God, there's only 4. There's only 3 cars on the lead lap anymore, and there's only one. There's only 4 P1s that are in front of all the P2s. All the P1s are wrecking, I guess.
Ooh. Losing those tires.
No, just overshot my braking, and then once I locked them up, didn't unlock them to slow down. And
Yeah, just focus on those braking zones and stuff, man, and we'll be good. So just try to be consistent with it.
3 laps.
Yeah, I believe it's gonna be 3 at the line.
Yeah.
And again, just keep it clean, do your own thing. Porsche didn't look like he was gonna give you the run there.
yeah, I wasn't sure what was going to happen
It
there.
looked like he was cutting in for sure.
Oh, that's so much better when you actually hit that, like you said.
Yeah, that was like the perfect line right there. It's way smoother. You're not wrestling the car as much. You're definitely guiding the car through a lot more than when you're doing you
Yeah.
hit the line right than kind of fighting it and trying to save it, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, we've gotten to the first 5 hours.
Nice.
That guy just overshot.
Yeah, I hit the entry nice, and then actually mid-chicane I had a tad too much speed.
See the P1 and the P2 there? Got into each other, I think, overhead. Oh, the first bent wing Porsche I've seen all day.
Two laps of fuel left.
Yep, you're sitting at 2.7, so 2 laps to go. Your line through those is super nice now, man.
Thank you. Very helpful. I probably would have on my own. Whoa, my connection just.
Yeah, it's sputtered for me
Ooh.
too for on your end.
My wheel went light with no feedback and my
Oh,
screen
no.
froze.
It
Yeah,
seemed like
you-
you lagged out that on.
Yeah, you blinked for me. But all good.
That was not cool.
There was a race one time. I usually have pretty good internet here and stuff, but I just kept blinking out, and like I've seen people individually blink before, but then when everybody else is blinking, like everybody's blinking all at once, it's like, oh, I think it's me this time, and I had like such horrible connection. I remember, I think it was a night race at Spa for ESS, and just the entire, like there's not a lot of track lighting on that track, and you usually have a lot of illumination from the other cars around you, but like when I would blink, then everybody would disappear and the track would just go pitch fucking black. And it was the scariest thing ever, dude. This is not good.
So we are changing tires this one.
Yes, we are changing tires, giving fuel, and you are getting into the car.
Get in this lap or next lap?
No, you've got one
You
more
had
lap
2
after
laps.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay. My warning on my steering wheel just came up. Fuel 2.6.
Yeah, you're at 2.6 gallons right now.
Okay.
2.1 laps.
Sounds good.
That team just loves bending it, man. That P1 team, 28. His teammates bend it, now he's bend it. That's the same team that hit me, right? Pretty sure it is.
I think so.
No, it's a different team. Oh my god, he completely missed his braking marker. Oh my god. He dove the crap out of the GTE there. I don't know how he thought that he was going to outbrake the GTE there. That was insane.
Ah.
Sorry, man. Way to keep control of it.
Thank you. Yep, better to back out than. Oop, too hot.
That's it.
Thank you.
We're gonna have a minor.
Racking up incident points though.
Yeah, we got a good bit now. 44. Just gotta start trying to keep it more clean, not pushing the car too hard or anything.
They were 5 hours in. We're almost halfway on our incident points.
And you start trying to be a little cleaner.
That's right. Everybody should get better from here. Unless we get tired or
Yeah. Once it gets dark and we're tired, it should be much easier.
you wake up and your car's in the wall and accelerators to the floor. Dude, this isn't my car.
Jeez. That's my worst nightmare, going to bed after my next stint and waking up and they're like, oh yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah.
You just don't want to come back to a shitty car, but I mean, shit happens sometimes, so.
You come back on, the score's empty. Yeah. There's just a car just sitting there with repairs still running. We went to sleep. But the one in September is it's just that is it the Daytona Roval?
Yes, the Daytona Roval, so
See that?
a much
that
simpler
worries
track
me.
in my opinion.
Well, that worries me just because it's the same thing over and over and over. Whereas this is 8.5 miles of, it's different.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think that the traffic's going to be definitely probably harder to manage than this track. But
Yeah,
I
the
think
huge
that our
separation.
overall consistency will probably be better given that it's really only 2, 3, 4, 5 braking zones on the whole track. So it's
So
definitely a
that
much
means
simpler
everybody
track.
else-
But
Everybody else has a simpler track. Means everybody's gonna be fighting it more. So
and
it'll be more.
there's potential, yeah, but I think it's still a pretty decent sized track. It has the ability to get strung out and everything, so.
Yeah. With the multi-class.
But I also think, I mean, you're boxing right now, Chris. Just don't forget that you're boxing.
Ooh.
But yeah, I mean, I think our consistency will be better, and I think we're gonna have a lot more time to prepare for it. I mean, obviously, I'm not like we don't need to start practicing right away, but it definitely needs to be something in our minds that we maybe try to do. I don't know, try to see if everybody can do it maybe once a week just on their own, and that's a
I
really
don't
good
say
starting
it
point,
wouldn't.
I
It
think,
wouldn't
so.
hurt just to go run
No,
some
I mean,
laps.
I'm definitely gonna I'll probably set aside a day myself, or even if we can all do it, maybe just say, hey, every Friday, let's try to all get together and do practice for at least an hour and a half or something like that, So,
Even
The
if we
tires
do
are
a,
still at 76. Do we want to do them here?
Oh,
well, it's
they're
gonna
gonna be
update
lower.
once it's gonna be
Yeah.
lower. So
Oh.
once you actually stop in the pit box, it's gonna update.
yeah. But we can host a session every week and get some other people to run with us.
66.
Yeah, we'll just replace them. So
Optional repairs, 1.7 seconds.
okay.
Okay, I'm hopping in.
Yep.
All right.
Good job, Chris. That was good.
Thank you, guys.
And,
Clean up a bit, but
Good luck, Scott. I'm sure you'll do well.
oh man, yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
So I think everybody except for Scott, you've got to do like 15-ish more laps or 10-ish more laps. I think it's 12. I can't do math. 12 more laps about, and then Quinn's just got to
just
do
got
his
removed.
25, and
Shit, what happened? I'm
I got
sorry.
rem- You jump back in.
How do I get out?
then Scott should be able to get it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
All right.
Accidentally clicked my mouse. when I taking my gloves off and hit the mouse.
But yeah, once Quinn does his 25, then we're good from getting disqualified on the fair share rules, so that's good.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, brakes and all that are going to be very, very
Yeah.
cold, so.
Ready.
Man, tires take a long time to change.
Yeah, it's going to be about a 40-something second pit stop usually, so. And with the pit lane being so long, it adds up, so it's going to be like probably a minute and a half to do the whole thing, so. I just checked to make sure you're still on the fuel mapping 4, so you're good there, Scott.
Ooh.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
I don't know. I thought he was gonna stay there, and
Jesus, good dodge. Yeah, he just started drifting over here. That was kind of dumb on his part.
going down early. You said my field mapping is good.
Yeah. P2 for the LMP1s is 2.2 seconds behind you, just so you're aware.
You know, like this on
And
P1.
10 minutes ahead of the driver's schedule.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. So we're about on
Back
track
on
for
track.
schedule again, yeah. I'll let Quinn know real quick, I'll text him.
I thought that guy was gonna eat that GTE.
Yeah.
Let you go, get out the way. Yeah, in the beginning, I think you guys really don't like me.
Why?
This is the second time I've gotten in on cold tires.
I know, you warmed him up for Christmas. You gave him the
I
easy
know.
job.
I put the Rex on them for him so he could.
That's right. That was great. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I'm gonna have dinner more often.
You have to let me know if Matt ever responds.
Oh, definitely. What did you see what Chris just put in there?
No.
He said, lots of incident points racked up by me. Pretty sure I'm not even allowed to have a windshield anymore, let alone tear-offs. Oh, man. That cracked me up.
Good times. So Scott might get some darkness on this stint too, huh?
No, I think you're definitely gonna start getting into that night towards the
Yeah,
end of
we
it.
really don't like you, Scott.
Nope, that's alright.
With
Dude,
your
if
crappy
anything, I think
laptop.
this would probably be the best stint to do it in, because then you're not just jumping right into the night, you're kind of
Yeah.
easing
That's-
into it.
Whoa. There's
Good
my
point.
incident. Oh. Too much, too low. Let me get out your way there, mister.
Ooh, this is close. You're good now. Next
Look at all
car is
them
5
people.
seconds behind. You can get going fast enough.
That's my turn, Scott. That's how you do it.
This is-
Exactly right. Uh-oh.
he learned from the best. What could he say?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I carried a little more speed, so mine was a better looking one.
I know.
but,
I was staying behind. I was like, how the hell did I do that? I was just staying behind that guy. I'm like, right around here. I'll get to a safe point and I'm turning around.
you know, too much speed into that turn, and that backhand just flies around.
I didn't think I
I
carried that
think
much
what we're
speed.
doing is we're not running the 24 hours of Le Mans. We're really just advocating for LMP1 drifting.
Yeah.
We're gonna get prototype cars getting put into Formula Drift now.
There we go.
Ready to get stopped.
Bam. Alright. Slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, just use those braking zones a little bit back and you'll be good, man. Just so y'all know, Quinn said that his last race just finished up, so he'll be heading home soon. So he should be back in time for a stint and stuff like that. I let him know that we're basically on schedule.
Nice.
So I'm sure we'll probably, by the time Scott gets done with his here, then we'll be at the point where we're probably ahead of schedule just because the lap cars and stuff like that getting through traffic and everything is going to slow us down. So P4 is catching you 1.2 behind, just so you're aware.
Nice. Way to adjust for the cold tires with that braking zone.
That was a weird line for him to take. I don't know why he did that. He like dove behind the GT for like
Yeah,
a
that's
second,
what
and that was it. That was
I
really
picked
odd.
up, like, oh, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, I don't know why he thought that was.
Unless he
I
thought
mean, I
that
guess
was
he
the
didn't.
corner
He,
coming
no,
out.
he didn't really do anything wrong, but like,
Yeah.
it's just odd and a little dangerous.
Is that him? Did he spin? No, somebody else.
I don't
That was
know.
further down. It's P2, I think, that went off. Old David.
This guy's probably ready for me to pass him. I'm getting warm tires, buddy.
Does your wheel has paddle shifters on the wheel, right? You're
Yes,
not
that's all I have right now. I don't have a.
No, that's good. That's better.
Yeah. Makes it easy for downshifting. For this
Yeah,
car, it's
so-
great.
I think.
I can't even
Sure.
imagine doing something and not having a paddle shifter for
Oh
this
god,
car.
it'd be awful. I think one more thing you can try and add in to shorten your braking zones is downshifting more while you're braking in a straight line. The engine braking, after Will and Matt pointed that out to me, helps tremendously.
Yeah, just as you're going, just kind of rattle down the gears and it helps a good bit.
Yeah, just like that. Beautiful.
I did it again.
Yeah, just
Nailed it.
try to get
Yeah,
a little more
I
speed.
nailed the Chris turn.
Gonna start calling it Chris Corner.
Go, buddy. I'm waiting on you. That's 2 in a row. All right, I can't do it.
You don't have to make me feel better by just doing the same thing.
Trust me, I'm not trying. That's 2 laps, 2 incidents. I don't need that record.
Yeah, no, I think, what do we say?
Yeah,
I think I
pretty
did it
soon,
3 in a row.
Pretty soon you're gonna be above me in the incident, Scott. I'm sitting at 10 right now. You're sitting at 5, so.
I had 3. I'm at 5 now. So had 3 on that first run. Hopefully I got my jitters out of the way.
As those tires keep coming into you, it'll get easier. Yeah, that turn where you and I spin, you just have to go so much slower than it looks. I went all the way down to first gear.
Yeah,
Yes, I've never had a problem with that one before. That's what I don't understand. That's not a corner I don't have a problem with.
Oh, it must be all the adrenaline trying to show off.
Probably just because you've been out of the car for so long. Sure, that's how I'll be the first couple of laps when I get back in. Completely out of touch. Probably when I get in, I'm sure.
I just want slow, or not slow, but steady, clean laps.
Yeah. That's what we need.
Oh, Will, this guy who was commenting, Bon Bob, did you actually know him before tonight?
Oh yeah, that's actually he's a really good friend of mine. It's
Oh,
pronounced
okay.
Bon Bomb. He basically when I first started streaming about like March over a year ago. I think my like 1 year was like back in February, actually, like February 11th or something like that. But I met him because when I first started streaming, I was playing a ton of Rocket League, and it was like mid-pandemic, and I was like, I'll just stream and like see what happens. I've got all this time on my hands now, so because I was doing like all online classes and stuff at the time, and didn't have to go anywhere.
Oh, right.
So I had all this extra free time, not having to travel and everything. So I met him just through playing with my brother, who met some people, and other people that I met just through streaming and stuff like that. And he's a really cool guy. He actually is with an organization now called Down to Earth Gaming, I think is what it is. And he's like an official content creator for them now with like Rocket League and stuff. So he's got pretty decent sized streams for, I think, right now. He'll have like 50, 60 people in there, which is really good for him. So
Yeah.
I'm super proud of him. He's a super awesome guy too. I mean, he is, if I don't even know what to compare him to, because he's that energetic and like upbeat the whole time. He's an awesome dude to hang around with and stuff like that. So
Very cool. That's good to hear some good stuff coming out of the pandemic and
yeah.
online classes and all that.
Oh yeah.
There goes my damn phone again.
Did you drop it again?
Son of a bitch.
You need like a side table that is separate from your rig to put your shit on. Yeah, you said you were setting it on your rig somewhere, right?
Yeah, I'm setting it right on my steering wheel.
I just on your steering wheel.
Oh, on the base.
Still, I feel like
It's
you're
a
gonna
flat
get so much
surface. So.
vibration. I just imagine you just have like
Whoa,
cups and all sorts of shit on your setup, and the whole time it's just shaking like an earthquake, and you're just losing like fucking coffee mugs and shit all over the place.
No, it's sloped just enough. It's got like a slight tilt down, and I guess every time it just bumps a little bit, the phone slides a little bit further.
That's too good.
Thank you, sir. Is that our leader behind us? Yep.
Yeah, he's 3.3 behind you right now, catching a little bit every corner or so. I'm curious to see how fast they're going. Are they only running like 17s and stuff every lap? Or at least this guy is. The team is BPM, by person machine. I don't really understand that one, but oh, I just realized we're in P6 now. I think we bumped up a position one of these past couple laps. Yeah, the next guy behind is a lap down from us, so it's not too bad.
Losing a lot of time through there, but not as much as spinning. But we got an off track.
What are you saying?
I haven't spun there in 2 laps. I'm losing a little time there, but I'm not spinning and losing even more time. So just slowing it down a little bit.
Gotcha.
Ooh, who's that?
Oh wow, he really been to there. He's a P2,
Yeah, he is way
I
off
think.
track.
He was like in where the thing comes apart for the safety car shit that's
Yeah, I
over
saw it
there.
over there. Like, damn. How the hell does that
That's
even
right.
happen?
Yeah, he must have. I'm gonna look at it actually.
It's probably him that just disconnected too.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, so he just decided to not brake for the first chicane and try to cut through the tires. They must not be. They must not care about the race. Cause he clipped the thing and then like 50-50 the rail for a little bit, and then he kept driving with the tire just completely fucked.
With the guy who disconnected, or
I don't know. Yeah, this guy, like, I think they just stopped doing the race, maybe?
somebody overshot there.
He's just sitting there burning out his tires, and then he's in the pits. I'm so confused.
That's the guy behind us.
What's that?
P7's in front of us.
Yeah,
he just went off track again.
Jeez. Yeah, he's running 329s right now, so a little bit quicker than you, but don't worry about it. Once we get through the driver rotation again, I'm sure we'll pick up some more spots and kind of go back and forth throughout the race. Just gonna be how it goes, but that's fine. Car starting to warm up?
Yeah.
Good.
I was waiting on me to start warming up. I feel better in parts of it.
I've been hydrating, bro. I got me some Gatorade, dog.
Yeah, I was never great at it, so
Stuff that redeems. Yeah, I took some of the sound redeems off. I think I'm gonna rework them or something like that. FD. I'm probably gonna
Hey,
bring
Will,
them back,
what
but I'm not exactly
software
sure yet.
do you use for streaming? Software encoder, or do you hardware encoder?
I use OBS, and I do. You can either use CPU or GPU encoding, and I do use my GPU for encoding, because I have
Okay.
I run a RTX 2060 GeForce RTX 2060 as
Okay.
my
Yeah.
main thing, but then I also have a GeForce 1060, and it doesn't really I don't have anything connected to it, but I use that as my encoder. So technically, everything I still lose some frames in most games whenever I start streaming, just because my main graphics card isn't that fantastic, but it does the bulk of my encoding and stuff like that, so it works pretty nicely.
Okay.
But I mean, you can also use Streamlabs OBS, which is basically OBS, but it's a little bit. It has some more functionality to it that some people like, and then there's also you can use Shadow Play or something like that, which is in the background. It doesn't really use up a lot of resources and stuff like that, but it's but the thing with that is you can't see what you're putting out and stuff like that, and it just purely records your screen, so you don't have as much flexibility and stuff. But there's a couple different ways you can do it, so it's really whatever your preference is. You'll probably come through the line with 6 laps left, so you're no.
I forget which lap I got in on, so that put me on pace.
Yeah, no, I think you're doing fine. If you're running the same engine map, then you'll get that
Yeah, I haven't
extra
changed
lap,
anything.
and you'll be fine, man. You're doing good. You're doing really good right now. 335. That's a pretty solid lap.
Not solid enough. LMP2 leader catching or
Yeah, I saw him flashing
No.
your lights at you or whatever a minute ago. Oh wow, he just almost put that Audi into the wall. Holy crap. He was trailing right behind you and that Audi was following you and he just squeezed him super, super close. Wow. It was not very safe on his part, that's for sure. It's crazy to me how you don't really realize like how small the prototype cars actually are, even though they look massive, until you're like watching. Because I'm watching in the TV camera one right now, and you just see how big the dude's head is in the cockpit, and it really puts in perspective like how small that car is compared to the person driving it. You know. Like your head looks massive in the cockpit. It just shows how small the car actually is. I think that the LMP cars, they're like not too much wider than like a Formula One car and stuff like that. This just got like a little more cockpit room and stuff, obviously, but in the grand scheme of things, they're really not. You're sitting like at the same height and stuff, so it's just interesting. Chris, are you planning on staying up until your next one, or are you gonna get some sleep beforehand, do you think?
I'll probably sleep a little bit, yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, if you get to the point and you want to go catch some sleep, man, definitely feel free to go ahead. I think I'm just going to go in to stay up till this stint and then catch some sleep
Sure.
after it. So if you want to dip out at any point, feel free to. I'll hang in here with Scott. So, and then Quinn should be here within the next couple of hours, probably at least 2 hours or so.
Makes sense.
Oh, 132, Scott. That was pretty solid. Seemed to be coming into the car pretty well.
don't say that too soon.
I think that's your fastest lap ever, isn't it?
No.
Or have you done faster?
I gotta made it to 20.
Okay. I mean, if you can keep this up, man, you feel comfortable. That's really solid times. Definitely, definitely puts us in a good spot if you can keep it up, you know. Your lines look really good.
I'm getting better. It's consistency. Again,
Yeah.
get back into the.
Yeah.
And still, I worry about what other people are doing more than I should. Yeah, I gotta. Eventually, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know
It's
what you
just
mean, man.
The way the closure rate on these compared to what I'm used to is just it's
Oh,
incredible.
yeah, it's much different for sure. Actually gaining back on the P2 ahead of you.
That's what I'm surprised in catching this guy.
Well, hey, man, if you can keep it up, that's really, really solid, man. Really good driving. I'm
Just
honestly
keep
really
it
impressed
clean.
with you and Chris today. How well you guys have done so far. It's really good stuff.
Thank you.
Especially just, I mean, not having really any experience at all in the car. You know, it's very impressive. I'm really proud of you guys. So
Also, I was questioning for a while there whether we should, because I see so many people talking about they want to run into the LMP1, but they just, you know, they don't think they're ready, and like shit, we jumped right in.
yeah,
Like,
I mean, because really,
Right.
there's not that big of a difference between the P1 and the P2. You know, like
yeah,
if anything, I think that both of those cars would be easier than us jumping into like a GTE car and stuff. You know, because
Yeah.
the downforce, if anything, it really aids you. You know, you have to learn how to push the car, I think, more. But in the grand scheme of things, you have a lot more grip. So the car's gonna be a lot easier to tame. You know what I mean?
locked it up a little bit there, Chuck.
It's all good, man. Just keep on your marks.
I'd rather be behind this guy than behind the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely look a lot quicker through the curves there than the past couple laps.
I could get this. Like, I mean, I can tell every lap I lose time there.
Yeah, I think you're just not carrying enough speed into the
If I can get these,
the first bit, but I
this
mean,
this half mile of track right through
Yeah.
here.
but you seem like you're hitting that chicane really well, and the other ones you're on the right racing line. You know, it's probably just a matter of just carrying the speed a little better, but you're looking solid, man. I mean, you're catching the P2 in front and gapping the P2 behind through that section, which is good because that's what a P2 probably should be doing because you got more downforce.
I can slow down.
Yeah, he kind of blew through that the ran out there, but
You see, I'm off pace. I'm slowing down. I'm giving a slow down, even by accelerating.
yeah, so it all works out.
Yes, I'm drafting you.
I look much better through those chicanes there. Yeah.
You're wide on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to still hold the line though. I mean, you can go a little wide and get away with it on the exits there a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna pass this one.
Yeah, just wait until the hairpin probably. You'll usually get him on the straight with the boost, so. Yeah, if you hold this pace, then the guy in P7 that got past you earlier. I mean, you're running the same times as him as I think, because he was running 28s, 30s, 32s. So they'll keep us in this P6 spot, which would be cool. I think in the end we've definitely got a chance to get top 5 maybe, but we'll just have to see. I think we may have a couple laps off of them still, but
Yeah, the
P5
nighttime
is-
is a big variable.
P5 is 6 laps down. We're 8 laps down. We can definitely make that up in the next 18 hours for sure. So
You never know what's gonna happen.
no, yeah, I've unfortunately witnessed in like Jimmy Broadbent streams and even in the some of the iRacing streams they do for some of the bigger events. They'll do these endurance events. I've seen plenty of people been it in the last like 2-3 hours, and you know that's it for them. So
Yeah.
it's definitely unfortunate, but it happens. So sometimes there's really not much you can do about it.
Students. How many laps till fuel?
That's a good question. Probably gonna be, it's 3.4 right now, so it's probably only 2 laps.
Okay.
But we'll check once you hit through the line again. Forgot to check it again after a couple laps. It's a good thing you mentioned it. That could have been bad.
I mean, it'll tell me eventually, but I don't remember it telling me I was halfway.
I
Cruise
gotcha.
Chief only mentions halfway.
Gotcha.
Unless you're well,
No, I shouldn't have anything to do with your spotter since you're using the third-party stuff. I just don't like using crew chief for the endurance stuff because I don't want to hear all the extra lap crap and all that kind of stuff. It's for the sprint races I like it because it's only like an hour race and you're driving hard and you want to know, but it doesn't fucking matter until the last hour in these races, you know. So
no, I need to get a different profile for because you can set it up to where they only
okay, do
talk
you make
to
different
you.
profiles?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've tooled it a little bit with like some of the stuff on like how often it'll say certain things and everything, but some of it's kind of confusing in there too, like what everything means and stuff. So
Yeah.
I haven't messed too much with it.
And of course, like everything else, there's YouTube videos on it.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
just been lazy and haven't taken the time to look at it. So
So when I did VR, I was like, that was the one thing. Not being able to control my setups and change tires and not change tires and
yeah.
without either doing a black box or I had to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I learned crew chief and like this is friggin' awesome.
Oh yeah, it definitely heightens your experience, that's for sure. It's a very well-made program. Nice slap, 31.
Too much. I could feel it. I could feel it.
Sorry, man, you still got through it cleanly, so it didn't give us an incident. I'm kind of blown away with how you can do this and not get an incident on some of those corners and everything.
Yeah.
It's a very forgiving track when it comes to that kind of stuff. Very surprising.
Dewey. fast. But... You'll be the first guy I pass when I leave this corner.
Good job being patient there. Still got a lot of open air in front of you for a while now too. I forgot to look at what your fuel was at the line there. I think you're probably only going to have one lap though when you get to the line because you're at 2.2 right now. I'm going to go and uncheck your tires. Taking tires off, got you on full fuel. Man, I'm so excited to get into the night portion of this race. I don't know about y'all, but I love.
I think it'll certainly start to move the rankings around. I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love racing at night, man. There's like you just don't get to do it enough in this game. I feel like Like I don't think that every series should like have a night race because it just doesn't really make sense. There's a lot of series that will never race at night ever, but. At least
and normally when I race at night, you can't tell it's night because it's in a stadium.
Yeah.
On the ovals.
But even that, it still has like a different feeling to it, even though it's still like pretty, like Daytona will be really well lit, but it still like has that different feeling, the different grip on the track and stuff like that. It's just another. Even though it may be well lit, it's still a whole nother experience when you're driving it. I feel like
when I'm driving, I don't really notice it. Yeah, it's on the cautions, which I know you don't get that in road, but I don't pay attention really.
Yeah, the track temperature right now is 83, so it's cooled down a lot. You're at 1.6 here at the line, so you're going to come in this lap.
Yep, so let's slow down, let him catch me again.
Yeah, don't worry about letting him through because you're just going to blast past him on the straight again. He can sit behind you for a little bit. I need you to brake a little more there, buddy.
I know.
That's all good. You're not getting any instance for it, so kept it pretty.
So I think it builds bad habits.
No, I agree. Not saying it's not bad. It's just luckily it's not giving us incidents.
That guy's gonna be raging back there, like, get the hell out of our way.
Probably, man, but he can shove it up his butt. It's not really. I don't think it's holding him up at all. He's fine. He'll probably be satisfied to see you go into the pits at the end of this one, so.
$3.15, yeah. The guy behind us.
Who?
The guy behind us just did a 3:15.
Oh, really? Must got a fast guy in their car now. Yeah, they're on the same lap as us now. 3:15 is pretty quick, though. It's gonna destroy the tires.
That's the other thing I gotta learn with being nice and waiting behind the GTE puts me in a position where the faster guys behind me catch up a lot.
Yeah.
Because I had
Yeah,
like 4.5
eventually-
seconds on that guy.
Yeah, but I mean, once you start kind of figuring out how to race closer and pass GTs and brake a little later and stuff like that, I think it'll be a lot easier. Once you really, I think for you, like once you really start understanding the braking of the car, you're gonna be a lot quicker, for sure. You're coming in right now. You're going in the pits.
Oh. Shit. Am I gonna get black flagged?
I think you're
Yeah.
fine. We'll see, but yeah, it's a hold for 15 seconds. That's not too bad.
Hold
Sorry, I
for
should have
40.
told you a little bit better. Oh, it says 15 for me, but tires are only at 96. You're doing good on them.
The Quinn's after me.
Yes. Yes, he is after you. Hopefully he'll be getting on within the next hour or so.
You feel like jumping in for a stint?
Me?
Yeah,
Do you need me to hop in?
possibly. I'm noticing some video lag when I came down pit road and see if it disappears.
Gotcha.
I'm hitching every 3 seconds since I came down pit road.
Yeah, if I need to, I can get in. Just let me know.
I hope I can make a lap.
Is it that
I
bad?
thought maybe it was just pit road, but yeah, something's going on.
Yeah, if need be, then if it's still bad
Yeah.
in this lap, I can get in. Is it that
Turn
bad?
tires off.
Yeah, I'll just.
Go ahead and get ready. Just it's smoothing out a little bit, but I may just need to reboot
Yeah, that's fine.
if you want to run a stint. I probably should have rebooted before I got on while Chris was running.
That's alright, man.
But I'd rather it tell me now that something's going on.
I can get in and do one, and then you can just replace me and do the last two.
Okay,
If that works for you. I'll try not to beat the tires up too much for you.
you'll be alright.
Yeah, you kept it nice, so they're gonna probably be pretty fresh for me. Fresh feeling at least.
It seems to have gone away, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, that's completely fine, then I'll get in.
Since you're still here, I figure. Last thing I need to do is have it crash and nobody's in the car
No, I agree.
while I reboot. Guy in front of us is pitting. Yeah, I'm getting hitching whenever I get back over on this side of the track.
Gotcha.
So you got tires turned off.
Yeah, I went in and said to put fuel in since it's only going to be like a gallon, but got the tires off.
Damn crew chief. Come out. You got it?
Yeah, I just gotta wait the driver swap time. It's like 15 seconds.
Might as well. Forgot about that. Might as well as you got in tires.
They're only at 96. I think they're gonna be fine.
First, she set my refuel to 1,122 liters.
Nice.
Tried. Yep, unfroze now.
Sick.
So I made it 6 hours. It was on for about an hour. So it's 7 hours. 7 hours, no issues. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, go ahead. Oop. Didn't want to do that.
I think I have streaming for the first time ever set up on my computer.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
nice.
People are watching you drive on my channel now too.
Nice.
It just launched. So, 10 minutes of loading. Glad somebody was here.
What's that?
I'm just glad somebody was here to take over.
Oh yeah, that's not again. Just don't do it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna one stint at a time, and I'm out.
I mean, you've gotten done your lap, so.
You might want to change tires, Will, so you can give Scott some cold tires. He's
Yeah,
used to
thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Sure.
Appreciate that.
Scott's just the team tire warmer, I guess.
Battle on good play. And holding up the faster LMP2s.
Oh, Will's gonna try and catch a team for position now.
Good.
Am I?
Yeah, the guy in front of you, 2 seconds. That's for. Wait.
It's not for position.
No,
Well, I mean,
but-
it technically is for position, but it's a different class.
No,
Yeah.
no. We're on the same lap as a team that. Oh, I can't see how far they are ahead of us.
There's several of them on the same one. Okay.
How do I?
Well, there's a lot of people. There was. I know.
I know that
As
there is
far
a
as
team ahead of
IR
us on the same lap, but I think they're like
Yeah.
40 or 50 seconds ahead by now.
Does the IR rating affect all of the LMP2s that are ahead of us? I'm assuming.
I'm not
they
sure, to be
finish-
honest. I don't know
I
if
don't
it
think
just
it's-
stays within the class or what.
What lap did Will get in? Anybody remember?
I think it was
Oh.
99 or 100.
Crap, I totally forgot about that. My bad, Scott.
It's alright.
I've only done, I think, 2 laps, so I think it was 99.
Yeah, they're a minute 24 up on us. Same lap.
Gotcha. Oh great, this is the team that killed me earlier.
Time for some payback. Remember me?
Hey, what's up, Quinn? I didn't expect you to be here this early.
I didn't either. So, I have a dinner actually right in front of me. So
Nice.
What are we having?
burger and chips.
Nice.
I think you need to specify that it's a vegan burger because I know you're vegan.
It is vegan burger.
What?
What?
It's delicious.
Don't call it a burger. It's a veggie patty. Not a burger.
Oh, I knew
Same
I'd get a
thing.
kick out of somebody from that.
Jeez.
How's the race going?
P7 right now. I think we're 8 laps
We,
down from the lead lap, but
We had to get our ringer back in there.
yeah, his Scott was having a little bit of video stuttering and stuff, so I hopped in real quick and gonna see if we can get it booted back up and working fine, and then we'll switch back after I do.
It did 7 hours, and I should have rebooted before Chris finished his stint. And I thought it was doing good, but no.
Yeah.
One fuel stop, and it was like, nope.
Are we keeping on roughly the same schedule?
I think
If you're
we're
looking,
basically on the schedule right now.
Yeah. And Chris
Okay.
started the log on your drive sheet on the pit strategy. He started the log of when we're
Actual pit stops.
yeah.
But yeah, I think we're like 10 minutes ahead of schedule on driver change. So that's good.
I'm gonna just do a wrench in it with Will.
Yeah, it's an extra pit stop,
push
but
it.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not that big of a deal. We lost it in place, but still a lot of time to make it up.
Oh, P7. That's not bad. How
No,
many
that's pretty good.
how many P1s?
It was 15, 15,
total.
15.
Yeah, 15, I think.
Okay, that's not bad.
I led the
Not bad.
first, like, what, 4 or 5 laps of the race?
Yeah.
I saw that,
yeah.
Nice.
Everybody freaking binned it, and like they wrecked right out of the chicane. Somebody spun somebody up in the front, and I dodged it, and then somebody else binned it in the first chicane, and then I was all of a sudden in P1 from P8. So
It
Nice.
was like the seas just parted, and he was able to drive right through everybody.
yeah, off the exit of the final corner, I had just enough room to be like on the green, but not on the dirt for the exit of that turn. So I got a little lucky, but didn't have any incidents or anything. So at least through the beginning,
Nice.
everybody's been running pretty good. So
Tire swap, right?
no
No
tires.
tires. Okay, I'll just turn them off so we don't forget.
So I can expect to be in the car about the same time.
Yeah, I would say.
What I'm supposed to do, what, 4 stints? I've done one, Will's doing one of them.
Yeah, so
So-
Scott will get back in and do 2 more stints, and then it'll be up for you, Quinn.
Yeah, should
Oh,
we get that
okay.
earlier or later? I'm flexible.
I think we'll stick to the schedule just as much as possible.
Does not bother me at all. Will's good on his DC laps.
Yeah, I think the only one that has to get him in is just Quinn, so I think it's like a minimum 25 for each driver, so we'll be good. Everybody else has gotten theirs, it just keeps us from getting disqualified.
It's 25. I think I'm seeing yours at 41. I don't know how many I have yet.
I think you had
Okay.
like 26 or 27, you like barely met it. Just
Barely
as-
over the limit.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you got enough, so.
Is it just us registered, or is
No, I didn't register Matt and Jake just because then they would have to get their laps in and stuff, and then that would
Okay.
get us disqualified. They
right?
can still hop in and watch if they want to and stuff, though. So,
Okay.
and I think if they watch, since they're part of the team, they can also be crew, so like they can become crew chief and stuff. But not 100% sure.
Alright.
Matt came in and
P6.
stopped by earlier, so how are we?
Yep. Good job.
Didn't really have to do much to get there, but appreciate it.
Take what we can get.
Car feels really good right now with the track. being so cool. It was super planted. How was your race going? Or races?
It was pretty good. We had two cars. An NA car and a turbo car. And the NA car did really well in its race. Qualified like seventh, I think.
Okay.
And worked its way up to the front. And got past and finished P3. But it was a really close race. It's a 2015 Mazda 3, so it was funny to see it with like these Miatas, and there was a Datsun 240Z that it was racing with, and a VW Corrado, and it was keeping up. So, this huge family sedan was keeping up with a 240Z.
That's a pretty big car.
Yeah. But we finished third in that race. That was pretty cool. And
nice.
The turbo car has issues. It has our prototype turbo kit on it, so it's still in development and is having like fuel delivery issues. Like the computer senses low pressure and then it closes the throttle at high RPM. So like there's no power up top.
But is that a turbo issue or is that in like ECU issue? Like electrical issue?
It's both.
Gotcha.
It's both. It's the computer doesn't know that there's a turbo in it.
Oh, okay.
So
you have to program that in there, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and it's not as easy as it sounds. So
what do you mean, man? Probably just push a couple of buttons.
But it's detecting low fuel pressure. So we like increased the size of the fuel rail, put a bigger fuel pump in it, and it still doesn't work. There's literally no difference. So we're thinking it's a software issue.
Interesting.
So I don't know. This car has just been a nightmare from the beginning. It's just like one thing after another.
Yeah, it's not very good.
But it was fun. Yeah. Definitely enjoyed it. Watching the other races. The Spec Miata race was really fun to watch. Spec Racer 4s are really cool. I know they're Spec and iRacing, but they're cool in real life.
Yeah, they're ass and iRacing.
Yeah,
they're not fun to drive.
They were really fast. They were doing like 1 minute 22s, and then like the GT cars were doing like 135s.
Wow.
So
yeah, they do have a good bit of downforce that you don't really realize. So.
Yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff out there. They had like vintage stuff, like old Formula cars.
Nice.
Trans Am cars, those were fast. It's like it's a tubular chassis, like wide body Challenger, pretty much. And that shit is fucking loud and fast.
Interesting.
Lots of horses.
I have 6 laps of fuel at the line.
Cool.
gonna go grab a snack, guys. I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good.
Very good. We made 6 laps. Very nice lap.
My car feels really good right now.
Hey Quinn, if you like, I can go ahead and just warm your tires up for you.
Yeah, I
Warm them
appreciate
up.
it.
It
Warm
seems to
them
be
up for
the
everyone
trend
else.
right now, so.
I warm them up for everybody else. At least I have something to blame those first 3 incident points on. Cold tires.
What's our allowance?
100 until
100
we get our
for
first
the
penalty,
first
and I
penalty.
think it goes to 50.
How many do we have?
48, I think.
It's 100 then 20.
Oh, 120, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
First 100 and then 20, 20, 20. They need to make this shit like NASCAR interesting and put a tire limit on it.
It would be
It really
interesting to
should.
see if they, what would happen, for sure. But
I'll do that in real life, and I'm sure it would be an easy thing to put into road racing.
yeah. But then all the fucking road racers would start shitting their pants over it and shit. So
Why?
because people haven't had to deal with it ever, and now they're having to deal with this new mechanic in the game that they have to overcome, and people don't want to have to formulate a strategy and stuff for their race.
I thought it was about hashtag realism.
Evidently not.
Really,
Ooh, that was kind of stupid. Sorry.
Ooh.
I honestly, I shouldn't have done that. I was way too close.
So you got the tires warm for you, then you're gonna piss off the GTEs so I can get back in there. And
Listen,
next time
man,
you
you're
get
pissing off the LMP2s. I gotta piss off the GTEs, man. Everybody's got to be pissed at this.
Hey, I got a new friend now though. So
Yeah, you were nice to one LMP one, so.
yeah. They were just shocked that I actually replied and said, "My bad."
Listen, man, I'm trying to hot lap out here, bro. I'm running 17s.
Yeah. You're getting quicker second every lap.
I'm also getting less and less traffic every lap.
Yeah. It sucks that I think some people are gonna lose, like the one lap or the one driver guy. You know, I feel bad for him, but they could have joined another team.
God damn, I gotta slow down.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, the like the single driver guy. It's like he bailed after like 10 laps.
What class was he in?
LMP1. Yeah, he's 104 laps down that one.
Interesting. I don't know why you would even start it if you only have one person. I guess safety rating, but you still get disqualified, which I think nullifies that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't really know how disqualifications work, how it impacts your safety rating and stuff.
Doesn't hurt safety, it's just the...
Do you just not get it then, or...?
No, he'll get the, he couldn't win or anything. You still give him, just like if you get DQ'd from incident points, you still get whatever position. It just, you don't get to finish, you don't get to go forward.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure how disqualifications work with your rating or safety rating.
Yeah, I've seen guys, like, I've had guys finish in front of me, like if I got damaged in a car, and then a guy, continues on, but he got 17 points, and he would finish like 2 or 3 laps in front of me, and then he would get I rating, plus I rating, and plus safety rating. It would kick him out as soon as he went over the limit. So there's 47
disqualified from one race before.
Never. I got told that I was disqualified because I didn't respect the black flag, and then I went in and did the black flag the next lap, and they let me continue on.
Interesting.
But
I've been disqualified from one race before on incidents. I think it was at IMSA race a couple months ago, and then I've been disqualified during a qualifying session for qualifying conduct because I was trying to practice my starts, and it's like, oh, you're fucking standing still on the track, you're an idiot. And I got disqualified from the qualifying session, and I think because of that, I didn't count my time.
Right.
But you're still able
but
to
you
do
can
the
continue
race,
on a race.
so,
Yeah, that's what I cut the track, spun off the track, and I got disqualified, and so I was going on the strict qualifying rules. So I was doing something I wasn't supposed to, but it's just gave me no time, and I started like everyone else. But I was the only one that got, only DQ I got in game was for that. I don't know what I did to deserve a black flag, but black flagged me, and then I waited, and it was like somebody wrecked, and I was like, oh, I'll do it on pit road, and then pit road was closed, so I went ahead and did another lap, and when I went across the start finish line, it said I was disqualified for not coming in for a black flag.
I wonder if maybe because you were pacing, right? You said.
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe it's because you were pacing and stuff like that. Because I think that happened to me actually. It didn't tell me I got disqualified, but it told me I got a black flag one time it was actually during my first IndyCar race, I think. And I got a black flag for passing on the inside because I was avoiding a wreck, which was stupid. But it immediately went to yellow, and it didn't tell me. So like it was at like 2 laps or something like that. And then when under yellow, it wouldn't allow me to do the stop and go for it or whatever.
Yeah, I can't do the
and then when it went back to green, it put it at 3 laps for my black flag. So that may be it then.
Yeah. But yeah, it said I was, and it also could have been crew chief doing its stupidity. You know, like, a while ago it says, keep pushing. We're in P2, and it's like.
Yeah, it does it a lot in the multi-class races.
Yeah.
It's really annoying with the multi-class stuff.
Yeah, we were like in position 20, and it's saying we're in P2, keep pushing. But, okay. Yeah, you'll be good for 3 more laps if you want.
I think I can stretch it out, yeah.
Yeah, we're at 3.2.
That's 3.2 at the line, wasn't it?
Yeah, 3.2. Still 3.2. Just changed to 3.1.
Alright, we probably should be good then.
Yep.
Plenty of time to save a little more as well these next couple laps.
If that was on, if you wanted, you could draft, but
Yeah.
caught in too quick. I see, like it just said that was the class leader. He's in second place.
Yeah.
I like it for certain things, but yeah, it's got issues.
Yeah, I think really just with the multi-class racing is where it really struggles, because it just, for whatever reason, doesn't understand what position you're in, even though you can clearly look at the relative and probably just grab that data and see what fucking place you're in.
Yeah.
You know?
I opened up Race Lab apps earlier just to see what kind of data it would have, you know, like with the iRating and stuff. And we were like P9 or 10, something like that, and it said we were P2. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because I opened it up after it had already started.
Could be that. I've never had any issues with Race Labs before, so.
I noticed my crashing was worse on my when I ran DR with the Race Lab apps open.
Like your headset dying or whatever on you?
They with the video card crashes, it seemed to
Okay,
I don't know if it's just because the whole computer's having to work more for all the different info, or it's having to display more on the screen, so the GPU is overheating worse.
Yeah.
That was one of the first apps I stopped using because when I started noticing the crashing.
Yeah, it really eats up my CPU personally, so that's why I decided to stop running it, because then when I'm running like my stream and all that kind of stuff and
Yeah.
trying to run this game and Discord and everything, it just doesn't want to run all of that.
I like the level of info it gives you, but it's just it's too intensive.
Yeah, which is understandable because it's trying to give you so much info, but at the same time it's just kind of ridiculous because you can get like caps or SimHub stuff that will tell you the same shit but not fucking tank your PC. So the only reason I was really using Race Labs was because I couldn't find a SimHub dashboard until Quinn showed me the one that he had that would actually have bars that actually changed for the boost and stuff like that. Everything else I had found, the boost bars wouldn't change. They were just like static, which what's the fucking point then?
I guess I need to get that eventually because I don't have boost bars at all.
Yeah, this one has like boost bars. It tells me like fuel pressure and some other stuff that I don't really need, but then it tells you like laps of fuel remaining. It'll tell you how much fuel you used last lap, what's your average fuel. Tells me my fuel mix and stuff like that. It has like different colors on the bottom for flags and stuff. Gives you a decent amount of info. Tells you your delta and your last lap time and stuff too, so. Still in your room. P5, by the way. Don't know how we got there, but. I'll take it.
Yeah.
It must have been an accident. I just like peeked at the standings real quick, and there's only 3 cars that are ahead of all the LMP2s right now.
1 lap after this. The tires are turned off.
Ready to hop back in?
Yep.
Cool.
It's gonna put us back in P10 overall, I think.
I'm starting to make some ground back.
Yeah, you burning up the laps. 3:16.9 on that last one. You seem to be catching the leader, so if you kept, if everybody kept your pace, would be,
I'd be doing pretty good.
yeah. Unfortunately, they can't outrun your pace.
Yeah, but that'll
It
come
just
time,
hit 1.2. It should be good.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
$3:21, a little bit slower. That's a little bit better. That's what I like to see.
What, the slower times?
It's lower. It's closer to mine. But no new incidents.
It's kind of a clean racer here, Scott.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're coming up. You only have 50 laps here. 49 right now, I think.
Trying to get me some safety rating back. I was watching a Dave Cam video the other day, and he was trying to get 4.99 back safety rating and A license, and he got it. And then like the next video, he just like lost like 0.4, 0.5 in the very next race. So that didn't last him very long.
Yeah,
Just gonna move out of the way from me, I guess.
thought you might get some darkness soon, but
Yeah, it's taking a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be honest.
7:44, so it can't be too far away.
Yeah, it'll probably start dropping off pretty soon.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be full darkness by the time I get out, but it'll be darker.
Sun doesn't completely disappear until like 9:45 in France, so it'll be dark until then.
Gotcha.
And you're pitting this time.
Yep.
0.4 laps. Tires are turned off. Once we get good enough and understand more about tires and cold and everything, I'm sure we could probably adjust our tire pressures.
Yeah, Quinn, did you think we needed to change any of that when we get to the night from that data I sent you, or was it really about the same?
Well, that one session that I drove, it was really slidey, but we'll just have to play it by ear.
Gotcha.
Well, we'll look at the
Track's at 80,
temperatures.
80 degrees right now.
Ooh, that's nice. Then it might get really cold at night, so we might have to drop the tire temps.
It's all you, Scott.
I'm in, waiting for the driver swap while it's counting down. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the cover.
Yep. No worries, man. Yeah, at 89 is the worst on both your front tires, so it's actually pretty even right now. 89 on the two insides and 93 on the outside, so you're set. I really didn't do much damage to him, actually. Probably helps that it's a lot cooler now, but it was
Let me
kind of a
scrap it and
struggle.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
Car feels good.
Nice.
What's my fuel mapping at?
Oh, I didn't change it. I meant to put it back for you. It's on 1 right now, so.
It's
I meant
what?
to do it. It's on 1 right now, and I changed it back to 1. You'll have to change it. I meant to do it in the pits for you. Sorry.
Got it.
Looks like you got a good bit of open track ahead of you besides the.
It's changed.
Was that?
I changed it.
Okay, cool. Because it looks like you got a lot of open air in front of you besides that GT there, so. Probably be running alone for a while, hopefully, which will be good.
A little deep there.
It's all good. You saved it?
I gotta figure out where that line's at.
Do that first chicane.
Well, that too, but I just went over.
Oh yeah.
I went over a little bit.
I find that you've got to stay off the power a good bit longer than you think you do for that left-hander. You got to turn in earlier and get on the power later than you think you do. It's a tricky corner. definitely one of the hardest to hit consistently for me, at least.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Scott's back in the car for us now, so.
Yeah, gotta love technology.
I did
Getting to
not
watch your
update.
stream.
I did not update the Google
the
Sheet.
file. Was it last lap?
I just did
yes,
one
it
lap.
was lap 111 that we
Oh,
changed.
111.
Yeah.
Just fuel?
Yeah, just
Yes.
fuel, and we driver swapped, but that's about it.
Fuel in 8 minutes required repairs for wood.
Again?
Oh my god.
No, what? I'm gonna get like 8 minutes and 15 seconds required repairs, some shit.
Oh,
Serves you right.
His wings a little bent.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be lots of cars like that.
I don't know how he bent that though. This is the one I don't know where the line is. Say gives me a slowdown and doesn't give me a slowdown because
Yeah,
I feel like I
it's
go to
really
the same
weird.
place.
Yeah, I can't figure it out either, man, to be honest.
Back.
Welcome back.
I just looked at myself in the mirror for the first time today, and I'm so fucking red.
Oh, from being out in the sun?
Yeah.
Oh lord. It's not very ideal.
It's gonna hurt. Like it's bad.
Better get some aloe pretty soon, man.
Yeah, let's just start putting it on just preemptively, I guess. Gonna do it again tomorrow. Start our racing up. Let's hope Discord doesn't shit on me during my stint this time.
Well, worst comes to worst, I've got the team chat on like priority or whatever, so should be good.
Yeah, I gotta unmute the team chat. I have like all the channels muted.
Yeah, that's what I do too, or at least these bigger races, so all I can hear is the team stuff.
Oh. Yeah, send them up more.
You okay?
Yeah. Just fun.
Oh.
Man, Will, you put in some solid, consistent laps there through
He did
17s.
nice.
Appreciate it, man.
He was gaining like a second every lap he ran.
I think I did like a below 16 or something in there, but appreciate that.
Oh yeah, you got a 16.8.
It was nice watching them gain on the leader every lap, and then I had to jump back in.
Yeah, I think that one of the leaders, they've got one of their slower guys in right now. I think they're running like 17s and stuff I saw. But I think their faster guy was doing like 14s and 15s, so.
A bunch of the LMP1s are looking to be dropped out now. At least 4.
How do I join?
You may be able to just join through me, like click on the steering wheel thing, you know.
I had to go to the team session or go
That's
to
how
our
I
team.
found it.
Oh
Teams.
yeah, yeah. Go. You can also do that. Go to the team, and then you can see like team sessions or whatever. Is that a new racing line there, Scott?
Hey, no incident points. Good.
That's all that matters. No instant points.
It's fine. Just make it dark in here.
I know, dude. It's dark in this room. I'm about to turn this light off. I have this bright light for whenever I'm streaming, so you can see me in the camera better. But all it's doing is hurting my eyes now. I'm staring at it. It's so bright. It gets annoying after a while. I can only stay in it for a couple hours, much less the 8.5 I've been streaming with it on now.
You got anybody watching besides your mom?
First off, my mom doesn't actually watch me at all. She
I
doesn't.
was swear you were saying
She
mom.
doesn't agree with my language, my use of language sometimes.
Yeah.
Since I've got 5 people in here,
Yeah.
but
I'm gonna get up, mom.
trying to become big, mom. Trying to become famous. I usually have like a couple people in here and stuff like that, but nothing crazy. But I also don't stream consistently enough to warrant people coming by every time.
I was just wondering if anybody was actually watching today.
Yeah, I've had like a consistent like 3 or 4 people in here the whole time, so I'm sure a lot of people that are actually watching it are probably have just like in the background while they're doing other stuff. So
I do that for the real race too.
Mom, your son is gonna be famous. Yeah, right. I wish, dude.
Well, your cursor's in the middle of the screen, by the way.
Dude, listen, man. I can give a crap less, dude. I'm not here to give an awesome stream experience. I'm here to just race, you know?
That's
Who
not how
cares
you
about the
get
people
famous,
watching?
though. You gotta cater to your audience.
What audience?
You're getting flashed. Uh-oh. And he's still not passing you. He's flashing you, but he's not passing.
What, the LMP2s? They've been doing that to him all day.
Oh, God.
Assholes.
They get mad because they catch him in the S sections and then he boosts them on the straight, so.
See ya.
The later nerd.
I'm surprised I'm not getting cussed out. If they could figure out how to get off team chat, they'd be cussing me.
And now's where you got him.
Yeah, honestly.
Surprising your I don't think your stream is that far off.
Yeah, no, I usually don't have too bad a latency. But it also depends on like your internet and stuff and like how good the person watching its internet is and everything too sometimes, so.
Sure. Oh, that track isn't hot.
Yeah, it's like low 80s I think right now.
Should be able to put out some decent times.
Oh yeah.
That's some solid 330s and 340s, right? You guys with me?
Hey man, if that's consistent for you and quick, man, then
I wish I was consistent.
that's good.
And as
You were
long as
pretty
you keep it
consistent your first stint, man. You're doing
Yeah,
pretty good.
the ... tells me I'm not consistent.
I think those are actually dashes, but
Yeah, a dash is whatever. It's trying to fit in Chris's corner in that that little spot there, and there's not enough room for it.
that's true.
Gotta love. I got nicknamed. Yeah.
I just find it funny because Quinn probably has no idea what we're talking about.
The uphill Dunlap curves gave me and Scott a little bit of trouble keeping the back end underneath us.
He's got 16 hours to figure it out. He'll know.
Yeah, that weight transfer is tricky there, huh?
Yeah.
Especially if you're not slowed down enough.
Oh, that was worse.
Oh, that's wide.
Yeah, at least I'm not putting in a consistent 8-minute lap.
Yeah, you're gapping the guy behind you now, so you can't be pissed off anymore.
Somebody else is. Like Christopher's caught up with us.
Yeah.
You had problems with him earlier, didn't you?
Who, me?
Yeah, that was one of the guys that was slow in front of you. I think he spun a couple times in front of you.
I don't remember, to be honest.
So you lapped him. Now he's left us.
Yeah. This is about the time where I think a lot of people really just start falling off the pace on their teams and everything.
Yeah.
I think the first, I would say, like in a 24-hour event, the first 3 hours and the last 3 hours are probably the quickest. And after that, everybody, between that, people just fall off the pace like super hard, and
Yeah.
like, which, I mean, I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing if you're just sitting comfortable and everything, but at the same time, I mean, you're not moving forward at all, which you kind of need to do. I mean, you don't need to be hot lapping, but you still need to be consistent and have decent lap times.
Yeah, and the morning is particularly rough. Um, because you've been up for like 18 hours at that point, and
Yeah.
then people just start falling off there.
Yeah, because the track starts warming up too, and people don't know how to handle it after driving so long in the night with incredible amounts of grip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really don't see how these couple of two-person teams are gonna do it, man. That's insane to me to drive a 24-hour event with only 2 people. I mean, you're gonna get no sleep unless somebody does like
dedication.
4 or 5 hours straight. It's
Yep.
just insanity to me. Like, it's definitely not healthy. I'm gonna grab one of my Red Bulls though and wake myself up a little bit. I gotta say,
The
I
race is
never.
finally loaded.
Oh, did it? It took you long
Yeah.
enough. I gotta say, I never really drank a lot of energy drinks, but ever since I tried the Red Bull watermelon flavor, I can't stop drinking them, dude.
There's a watermelon now?
Yeah, dude, it's arguably like I like the tropical one, like the yellow one as well. But
Yeah.
to me, this one's really the only good one. Like, I hate regular Red Bull; it's ass to me. It just tastes like carbonated water is all it tastes like to me. But the watermelon's really good in my opinion. Red Bull sponsor me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Like, everything is just cutting out right now as iRacing loads.
No. Well, hopefully it stops.
Yeah, it seems to have calmed down for now.
What the hell are you talking
How many
about,
laps till I
MD?
pit?
You're gonna be at 7 at the line.
So 2 more stints, and then I'll be on it.
He'll have one more after this one.
Yeah, 1 more after this.
Yeah. One more after this one, then you're in.
Gotcha. Let me load up my 2 dashes real quick.
I still can't believe you got 2 fucking dashboards. Oh my god. That cracks me up, dude. Every time I look at that picture, dude, I fucking die.
Oh, that's nice. The sim time is only an hour ahead of my time.
Well, look at you, man. Isn't that cool?
Neat. Get to watch the sun go down in real life and in
Fucking Pacific Coast freak over here.
Not my fault. iRacing prefers the West Coast time, apparently. Or it just so happens to line up with GMT. Could have gotten a monster on my way home though. Stop at a gas station. Get an energy drink.
Yeah, I'm hoping that this wakes me up by the time I get in the car, but then helps me crash and get to sleep. By the time it hits me then. But I'm pretty tired right now, I'm not gonna lie, so it's gonna be like 1:30ish, I think.
Yeah, like 1:40, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I know that for a fact that when I get out of that car, I'm gonna fucking pass out in my bed, because I'm pretty tired right now, actually. But I should be fine for the stint still.
I can go to bed at probably midnight or something.
Must be nice to go to bed at a normal time.
Yeah. Pretty fucking tired right now.
Whoa, that was not an ideal place to pass.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. That's not very
You
good.
don't have any visual damage.
Almost got rear end damage.
You're... Yeah, actually, you don't really have any damage. How does it feel?
It feels fine.
I don't think you have any damage somehow.
Yeah, go one more lap on it and see how it feels.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I did it, like I should have waited on that.
It's a looking car, huh?
Yeah, I'm looking at your right side, and it doesn't look like it has any damage whatsoever. I think you got lucky with the tire barrier there, honestly.
Yeah, I hit it at a good angle. Not like I was planning that. You got lucky.
Yeah. I don't know, as long as it feels good, then... I mean, there might be some sort of optionals or something to get, but if it feels fine, it looks fine, so...
It's a gap to behind.
I think they're a lap down from us. They might be on the same lap. No, they're a lap
Oh, they're a
down
lap
behind
down.
us, yeah.
Okay.
And then, I mean, we're a lap behind P4 right now, and then P3 is 2 laps down from the lead lap, and P2 is 1 lap down from the lead lap.
Jesus.
I mean, we definitely have a good chance to get in top 5 here if we keep staying consistent, don't have any big hiccups, so... And we'll definitely be able to get in front of all the LMP2s. I think that with Scott and Chris's pace, they're like staying with them, but with me and you, Quinn, we'll definitely get past these guys and everything, I think, by the end of the race, so... Because we're on the same lap of 4 of them, 5 of them.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I think we got very lucky there that
yeah, you hit it at just the right
didn't
angle.
quite give us the... Because those tire barriers, they either fuck you or they grace you with the least amount of damage you can imagine, so...
Yeah, who was that? Chris that got caught on? Just like stuck him?
Yeah.
It didn't hit it. It didn't hit it very hard. It just like freaking. Nope, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's just iRacing physics. So.
Just watch this guy. Which way you going, dude?
Yeah, just let this guy by. Don't try finding him.
He looked like he almost went deep there.
He does not like you. No, a lot of headlight flashing.
Who?
Just murder that cone.
You talking about that P1?
Yeah.
Mason.
7th. Well, that's his own problem, man.
How many Audis are in here?
I slowed him down on that last one.
I think it's pretty even, actually. I think there's a decent amount of Audis and Porsches.
How are they comparing?
I have no idea, to be completely honest.
Yeah, we haven't really had any noticeable racing with other LMP1s.
Yeah, except for like the beginning,
Okay.
but even then, I mean, it really wasn't much. But I remember at this point during C-Ring, I was like, fuck, we have 5 hours left to go. But now I'm sitting here like, fuck, we still have 16 hours to go.
He brings chump change compared to this.
Oh, dude. I remember, yeah, I very vividly remember sitting halfway through. It's like, wow, we're only halfway through this race. But then, I mean, Watkins just
two
flies
drivers
by.
then?
And no, there was 3. It was me,
Oh,
Jake, and
okay.
Quinn. You could easily do a 12-hour, though, with 2 people.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, I've done a 12. You haven't done a 24 before.
Yeah, I've done a 12, a 6, and this is our first 24. We've only ever done one of each. The 12s are pretty similar to this, though. I mean, you're just kind of getting into a rhythm and really working on strategy. But the 6s, like Watkins Glen, I really felt it had the vibe of like a sprint, a 6-hour sprint race, really, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
You honestly can't really rely on strategy too much, especially there because the tire wear is so high on that track because it's so high speed. You have to take tires almost every stop. There's no way you can really do a 2-stop or two fuel stints on a set of tires. So it's a very different dynamic for sure. And just the amount of traffic and stuff too, because it's such a shorter track. Like I'm sure the like Petit Le Mans and at the end of the year is going to be similar, just a lot of traffic the whole time.
Yeah,
That's
Daytona will be the same way.
Yeah, but I feel like Daytona will be easier out of all the tracks, even though it is like a shorter track. It's going to be a lot easier
it's
to
mostly
pass
banks.
cars. Yeah, I mean, because I think we were talking about it earlier. Actually, there's really only like 5 or maybe 6 big braking zones, and that's it. So it's
Yeah.
really just
I
about
think
getting your
I just
braking
think the
speed.
monotony of the same thing over and over and over that sort of a track is going to more prone that incidents.
Yeah, that's true. But I also think in a sense it will also help us hopefully be more consistent because we're repeating it over and over again, you know? As long as you're just staying focused and everything, staying on your rhythm.
It's a shorter track too, so it'll be easier to correct your mistakes the next time around because you get to it faster.
Hopefully it'll also just be an easier track to learn in general for all of us too. So I mean,
Yeah.
I know that a couple of us already have a little bit of experience on it, just racing random stuff in general. So everybody seems to know the track pretty decently, even if we haven't raced it in the P1.
Pick a line.
Yeah, I hate how some of them will stay outside, just on the outside line or outside lane there, and then some want to cut across and all that kind of crap. Gonna be about 4 laps to the line. It'll be pretty close, so maybe 3, but I'll let you know. Coming across the line, you're at 4.2 there, so I think you can squeeze 4 out of it. We'll see though. Putting in good laps though, good consistent laps. So you've been hitting. Well,
Good what? Good what?
You were putting in good consistent laps in the 29s and 30s, which is.
I
pretty good,
didn't
but-
spin it. I'm happy.
I guess that's true.
Well, the slowdowns don't count as incident points or anything.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
were talking
but-
about earlier. The track is very, very forgiving in terms of the slowdowns not giving you incidents and stuff like that, or else
Yeah.
we'd
Because
have,
Chris
we'd
and
have
I are
too many
using-
to count. From
So
all
they're
of us.
using the lower fuel settings, so the slowdowns you really don't have to slow down.
Really?
You're already off pace a little bit, so you just
Yeah.
keep going, and it
Huh.
slowly ticks away.
I think it's because I started and kind of set the pace for the car, and so that's what the game assumes we're gonna run every time. So then when they get in the car, they're on the
Huh.
lower fuel settings, so they're just not hitting the top speeds that I am and stuff.
I think it's based off of what everybody else is doing for the.
It could be that as
Because
well.
I mean,
It
it's
could
the
just be
same
like
thing
an
whether
average thing. So
yeah, whether I'm on a team or not. Yeah, it's the same thing.
yeah, that's true.
Probably looking at the other LMP ones are running this speed lap, so you should be too. And I'd say I'm not like other LMP ones.
Is that like
Just a
I'm
little
not
bit
like
slower.
other girls sort of thing?
Yeah. A little bit slower. He wanted that one. He said, "Fuck that cone."
Oh yeah. Have you seen? I like watching when the guys are. I've seen it on the Roval a bunch on Daytona Roval. Whenever a race there, they'll try to catch the cone, and they're like passing it between each other and shit on the front of their car.
Yeah.
That stuff always cracks me up, man. It's just so stupid. But you can do it, so. You know, it's not going too bad, Sniper Monkey. We've been able to make some more places up just from people wrecking and stuff like that. We're currently sitting P5. Scott's in the car, so he's going to finish out this stint. So he's got a couple more laps of fuel, and then he's going to do one more stint, and then Quinn's getting in the car for 4 sets of fuel, and then I will be getting into the car after that, and then going straight to fucking bed so I can get some sleep before the last stint of the race. But we're doing pretty good, man. We're making good time. Everybody's kind of coming into the car really well and being really consistent, which is really good to see. It's really good to see that Chris and Scott, especially, being pretty new with the car and everything, be able to kind of get into the groove and everything and run at least consistently, you know. So really good to see. We're doing really well. I'm really proud of everybody that's raced so far. So, and then Quinn will get his shoes wet a little bit, or feet wet a
Just
little
have
bit
my first
here in a
yawn.
second. So I'm sure you'll wake up once you start driving, man. That's how I was. Once I started sweating my ass off, I just started waking up real quick. So.
I'm actually gonna get me a cup of coffee.
Sounds good, man.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's a fuel remaining.
You're at 3 laps right now.
3.
So what is what's the, like, Chris and Scott, I guess both of y'all, like, what do you guys think are your plans for like sleep and stuff like that? Are y'all gonna try to get some rest and everything
Definitely.
before your next stints? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll probably get a couple hours, but I'm gonna wake back up at 3 a.m. So
Gotcha.
it won't be that long.
I gotta look.
If
and
you're gonna
see
be up
when-
at 3 a.m., I mean, you can go ahead and head out now. I guess it'd probably be a good idea. So.
Yeah, it's more fun to get to partake though.
It
Yeah,
is.
that's true, but definitely
just
need to
wanna
get
be
the rest if
dragging
you
ass.
need to. So.
So yeah, I know.
I know that as soon as I get out of the car, I definitely want to try to head to bed as soon as I can. So.
This is only my first official set. I'm ready to go take a nap. But
Yeah. I think, I mean, honestly, when you get out of the car, Scott, I think me and Quinn, if you and Chris want to, like, try to get some shut-eye, then I would say try to do that. And me and Quinn can probably handle the next 2 stints fine together. We can see what his thoughts are, but I think he can maybe stay up a little bit, at least for me, or something like that. And then by the time, Chris, you get up, then you can kind of cover the rest of it and let Quinn be relieved. And then I guess I can just kind of hang around
You
with Chris for the beginning of his until you maybe come
you
back
gotta get
in
some
or
sleep
something.
eventually.
No, I know. I'll get some, definitely, but I'm just trying to think it out in my head what can work best.
Yeah, they're always trying to at least make sure 2 people are awake, a driver and a backup.
Yeah, no, for definitely. Yeah, we'll see what Quinn says, though, if he feels like staying up after a stint to stay in with me and go from there, I guess. I know he's pretty tired, but
Yeah, because I thought the idea, what we were going to try to do is like when we get out, cover half of the next person. I know we haven't been doing it because we just started, but we eventually we got to get some sleep.
Yeah. We'll see what Quinn says when he comes back in here and see how much longer he wants to stay up.
Yeah, he's out in the sun all day. He's probably not going to be.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be beat.
Way more tired. Yeah, that sounds awful. I hate the sun.
Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna.
Not paying attention at all, really. Coming to the cross at 2.1. Might be close. May just be best to come in this lap.
Telling me to pit this lap.
Is it? That might be a good idea. Just do it this lap. You're going to be really close at the line.
Yeah, I mean, it'd still be 12 laps on the fuel tank if you come in on this one.
Okay, well, that's good then. Yeah, I would say just go ahead and come this one. Just be on the safe side of things.
Just remind me when I get there.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Try to tell you a little bit earlier than last time. Man, you really love that bollard line right there. Man.
Fucking, hey, I was like, just either lock it up and go through it, or use it. So I'm using it.
Water's boiling on the stove right now.
Cool beans. Or should I say hot beans?
Huh?
I said. I'm just being stupid. Don't worry about it. So we were talking while you were gone. We need to probably really figure out sleep and who wants to cover what. My
Okay.
thought was if Chris, you said you had your alarm set for 3 a.m., right?
Yeah.
Because that should be. Let me take a look at this thing here. That was the wrong thing I meant to. So, So if you were to wake up at 3, you'd be getting back into the call at the end of my stint, my second stint. So I'd be coming into the pits there. I was gonna say, Quinn, to Scott and Chris to just go ahead and go to sleep as soon as Scott gets out of the car. I'll stay in with you for your whole stint, and then if you can just stay until 3 a.m. EST, so that'd be about midnight-ish for you. Then Chris will be back for that, and then Scott, I will, when I get out of the car at 4:30ish, I will, I can start covering Chris's if you want to, or if you want to, Scott, just wake up earlier, whatever you want to do, really. If you can, Chris's middle stint will be done at 6. But just as long as I can get enough sleep before the last stint, then whatever.
Sorry, my
works.
spotter was ratcheting away while you were trying to talk, so.
Okay.
So I need to be back. I'm replacing who? Chris?
You'll be replacing me so that you can cover the rest of Chris's stuff. So you would probably need to be back in the call. You'd have to be back here by 5:30.
5:30.
Basically,
So 4:30
basically
my time.
spot. Yeah, spotting for me.
Yeah.
So I need to be back at 4:30.
Yeah. So, so when you get done with this stint, I would say Chris and Scott both go get some sleep. Chris, you can go right now if you want to. I'll cover Quinn. Chris, you need to be back then by about 3 a.m. Scott, you need to be back around 6 a.m. And then Quinn, I guess you would need to be back around 5:30, 6 a.m. Your time. So that's PST to make it easier for you. And I think that should work. And then I'll
So
try
I'm
to...
covering Scott.
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, Chris will probably still be in there. I mean, I mean,
Yeah,
Chris will probably
I'll
still
be
be
awake
awake and everything.
sure.
But
Yeah.
just
So
I
I'm
would
basically
say,
sleeping for Chris's stint because I'm covering you.
yeah.
Yeah, so you're screwing Quinn. He's not getting any sleep.
Is he not?
That's
Did I do the
fine.
math wrong? No, because you got a lot of stuff going on, man. I guess actually, if Chris is going to be up, then Chris can cover all of Scott's, if that's okay with you, Chris. And then
Oh, yeah,
Quinn, you just need to be
definitely.
back by, I would say maybe 6:45, 6:30, so that way you can be in the car at 7:30 a.m. your time. Does that work? That way you can get some more sleep, and then I'll just plan on being awake at maybe 8:45, so I can get in the car at 9:30.
Okay.
What is this guy doing in front of him?
So does that work for everybody? Everybody know what time they need to be up then?
Yeah.
I'll be here at 5 a.m., so I'll get up at 4:30 to take a shower.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. That should work for me. Go and set an alarm.
Yeah, if I'm not up, just fucking spam call me. Well,
For sure.
I guess I'm not getting any darkness. I'm just gonna get overcast. That's all it feels like.
I know, yeah. Sun goes down late.
Oh, and I had 0 repairs for that tire bang up.
Really?
Yep.
Jeez.
BMW behind you is twitching for some reason.
Interesting. I'm gonna go and run to the bathroom real quick.
It's 7 degrees. What time is it right now? Really, not sim time.
10:30 Eastern.
And there is this one.
I'm back.
All right, I'm gonna go try and get a little bit of sleep.
I mean, enjoy.
Sounds good, man. Enjoy it.
See you guys later.
Yep. See you in a bit, man.
Yeah.
How's the car feeling, Scott?
It's good.
Nice. Track's down to 77 right now, so. Really cool track right now.
Yeah. Talk about a hot track today. Real life was like 140.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
Sounds
It was
horrible.
bad. We were on old tires too. Over it.
Looks like we've lost a lap to P4, but we've gained a lap to P6. So, sitting good right now.
Maybe Quinn can get some time back.
I think we definitely got pace over the guys behind. Like you, I think you and Chris are really even with them, but me and Quinn can definitely pull away and make a little bit of a bigger
I can definitely
gap.
catch up to the GTs in front of us because they're only a lap ahead.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely. I think by the time me and you get done driving, we're definitely going to be probably ahead of all the P2s and stuff like that. So, which is good. I don't know
Yeah,
if we'll catch back
P2s,
up
the
to
Blues are
P4,
P2s.
but I'm very happy that we're sitting P5 right now. I didn't expect us to be this high up the order, so.
Nice. There's a team spaghetti with no meatballs.
I think I saw that, dude. So stupid.
I'm gonna check on my coffee real quick.
Yeah, go for it, man. The game that's pretty dated and doesn't have a whole lot of graphical quality to it, you know, with like all the settings up. It does look kind of pretty when the sunset and stuff like that.
Not too deep in.
What's that?
I went a little too deep on that one. No penalty. Had to slow down more than I wanted to.
I think the guys in P2 got some sort of accident. They're in the pits right now.
I can't hear you. You move away from.
Oh, sorry. Their whole back end is gone. They got in a bad wreck somewhere, I think. What the heck happened? I'm gonna try to look back and see if I can find it. Oh wow, they have a ton of damage.
Who's that?
Whoever's in P2, they got in a bad wreck somewhere.
P2 of the LMPs?
Yeah, LMP1s. I'm trying to go back and see what happened. I mean, they... Oh no. Damn. They came through the first hairpin after the straight, and GT was in the dirt in front of them, came back and spun out in front of them and slammed him into the wall. That's a ton of damage too. Their whole like back end was basically missing.
Were they running for laps?
I don't know. That's actually a good question. About the same as you actually, I think. So they're running.
You guys should make up some time on them.
Yeah. Well, they're like 8 laps ahead of us, I think, right now. So,
yeah.
Or 6 laps or something like that. So, unless they have like catastrophic damage, that's like it'd have to be like 30 minutes plus damage for us to make up a whole lot of ground on them. But we'll see. They've made up more in less time during like Sebring and stuff like that. So. Sebring, we gained so many positions because I mean we got wrecked out and had 30 minutes of repairs 30 minutes into the race, and we gained a lot of positions back just from people getting into really bad wrecks throughout the race. So
yep, people just won't finish.
Yeah.
I mean, too many people give up just because they can't win. They won't finish it.
No. There's so much more to an endurance race than like sprint races and stuff like that. You get 30 minutes repairs in a sprint race, then yeah, I mean, race is kind of over, but an endurance race, 30 minutes is nothing compared to what you can get sometimes.
Let Georgie go.
Clinton fighting him. He's a good bit back on us.
I think you just got the tires too.
They're 27 laps down, and we're only at 10. We're doing good though, man. Good consistent laps for the most part, and keeping us basically in the same position as we've been the whole time, you know. So doing good.
Yeah, I was kicking myself over some of those incidents. But...
Yeah, but we're not that bad on incidents, man. We've got only 52, and we're almost halfway through. So.
No, I'm just. I got extremely lucky with my. Not really damaged it too much. I know I had the one, the 7-second one that costs more than 7 seconds a lap.
Yeah, well, that's all right, man. I mean, stuff happens. Everybody's gonna have a couple incidents, and I mean, it's just gonna happen over the course of running a 3-hour stint.
I'm happy that it's not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, for sure.
I think we're holding our own for a new team.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, dude, if we... I don't want to speak too soon because we still got 16 hours to go, man, but if we can hold this P5, I would be...
Yeah.
like that's fucking amazing, dude, to get a top 5 in our first 24-hour event. Like, I mean, we're not that high of a split, but still, man, like that's crazy for us to be able to do that. I would be very, very impressed with everybody on the team. Because we really, I mean, Chris had a couple of incidents over and over again and stuff, but he started coming into the car, and the same with you a little bit, you know, you started really coming into the car. I'm definitely happy with how we're running right now.
Yeah, still in the 330 range.
Yeah, no, there's nothing to be upset about at all right now. We're in a good spot. I mean, the incident I had, I mean, wasn't avoidable really, but you know, it was a setback, but we're still doing really good relative to that, so can't be upset really. I'm very surprised with how light out it still is on this track right now, though.
I know. I really expected it to be dark.
Yeah, I remember at Sebring,
Darker.
I mean, Sebring, it was, I mean, Sebring, I guess, doesn't have as much shade and everything, it's just all in the open. But, I mean, it went from night to day, and, like, I mean, it was a drastic change. Maybe 2 hours, it was super bright out to nothing at all, you know, so...
I wonder if they shortened the night cycle up on purpose.
I doubt it. It's probably just how it is, honestly. Like Quinn said, it just doesn't get dark till late there, so... Because it's I think in the info it says it's like realistic weather and stuff like that, so it makes sense.
So when I get on, it's going to be asshole dark.
Yeah, I mean, when I get in the car, it'll probably be that way as well, so... I'll be getting in at 1:30 a.m. about... Gotta say, I'm excited to finally get some sleep, though. So,
Yeah.
I'll be glad when my stint's over. I know I'm definitely gonna be tired. Got that Tor mod guy behind you. Catching relatively quickly, so you know. Might try to get you here. Just yeah, he's going on your inside.
Tormod ended up a lap down, huh?
Yeah,
they
they're
must have
like,
had a bad wreck.
They're yeah, they moved back a lot. I think from watching, like, kind of keeping tabs on them, I think that he's pretty quick, but his team isn't anything fantastic, and
Yeah.
his team keeps wrecking him out or something like that, because he keeps being in the car, but he's passing you, but he's farther and farther back behind every time he passes you here, so I don't know what's going on with him.
Lap down, is he?
Oh, I mean, if he's P9, he's definitely going to be pretty far back.
He's P7.
Or P7, excuse me, and he's 3 laps behind us, so... And he's probably not running much faster than what me and Quinn will be running, so I think his teammates are kind of slow. I'm not really concerned about him. Probably gonna come across the line with about 7 laps to go.
Okay.
Hopefully Quinn gets back here pretty soon.
Here, this damn coffee probably isn't ready.
Yeah, he's got about 7 laps to
I don't
go.
think it's worth it at this point.
Probably not, dude, because you're gonna be in the car in 7 laps from now.
Yeah, I'm
so...
gonna be in the car, and then I'm gonna have to use the bathroom because that's what coffee does. And then
yeah,
I'm just gonna be wired. I have to pee during the race.
you're probably not gonna be
It's
able to
just not
fall
worth
asleep,
it.
I'm sure. So
Yeah.
I think if you had gotten to it like an hour and a half ago, you'd be fine. But
Yeah.
probably by now, not.
Where's the glass?
Carpet.
That's our 8th place there.
Yeah. I think you're running about the same times, if not a little bit quicker than them. He's probably gonna have a big slowdown. I just realized they're running a Marlboro car.
He moved away from the mic again. I can't.
So I just
got quiet on me?
realized that they're running a Marlboro car with the cigarettes. Hopefully this guy doesn't want to be too feisty or anything. Well, he just fucking blew the holy crap. He might just kill himself.
That
he's got
Pasco.
He's got so much damage. What an idiot.
Did he just not slow down for it?
Oh yeah, he blew the fucking his braking zone out of the water. He almost hit me, dude. He was so close to hitting you, man. We dodged a bullet a little bit later.
Probably dived in to not hit you.
I think he missed his braking zone completely. He wasn't paying attention, I don't think. Because I mean, he's just not on the brakes even into the curve. That's like the latest you can brake. He's still not on the brakes there. He completely blew his braking zone. Got a lot of damage as well. So his teammates aren't gonna be happy.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna take us out.
I couldn't really tell from the camera I was watching on, but watching the replay, he was very close. That's for sure. Got a little lucky there.
Yeah.
But
Hope the luck continues.
a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. That's all we need. We're at 6.1 right now. It may end up being only 5 laps that you got here.
I see Peugeot's new hypercar they released.
Sorry, what was that?
You guys see Peugeot's new prototype car?
No, I haven't looked at any of the... Is it an LMH, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it's a hypercar.
Gotcha. No, I haven't looked at any of them.
It has no rear wing.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
It does, but it's like really well integrated into the car. It doesn't protrude like normal cars.
Oh, you're talking about the 9X8 or whatever? The
Yeah.
car?
Mm-hmm.
I actually think I've seen a picture of this, but I didn't realize that's what it was. Yeah, that's very interesting.
It's basically like, cause it's a whole, it's a tunnel on wheels, pretty much. That's what it looks like.
I guess it looks like those big dips between the wings are supposed to generate a lot of downforce or something. Maybe I don't really know.
I think that's the exhaust.
Really? It doesn't.
Yeah.
I can't really get any like solid pictures here.
They're making downforce with the exhaust.
Maybe. Do they even have anything in? Like, is this just all concept, or is this?
No, this is.
Do they actually have?
They're
They actually
real.
made it and tested it.
I think they've tested it. I don't think I've seen any videos of it in action.
Gotcha.
But I'm really curious to see how that wing
Yeah, it's a very
performs
interesting
because
design.
that's like kind of revolutionary because you have the downforce without the drag.
Yeah, very odd. I'm interested to see what other cars are gonna be come
Yeah,
out
there's a
with
lot of
this.
manufacturers.
Yeah.
Porsche, Audi, Ferrari, I think has at
Mhm.
least a picture of their concepts.
Yeah, but that's the thing about, in my opinion, about concepts is it's always just a concept. You never know how it's actually going to perform.
Sure.
Granted, these are like top class engineers that are designing these, so obviously there's some sort of
Yeah, there's some truth to
thought
it.
behind it. Yeah, and there's
It's not just an
physics
artist,
behind it, but
like vision.
yeah,
It's actually at least theoretically functional.
yeah. But I guess we'll see, man. I'm interested to see how they do and everything and how they perform.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, this guy behind you. He's getting really close.
You ain't gonna like me after that one.
Yeah, well, I mean, it looked like he was about to dive you and do something stupid.
What kind of lap times is he running?
Oh, I can see. His last lap was a 27. Oh, he's all over the place, man. He's running a 17, a 19, a 26, a 403, a 22, a 27. He is the most inconsistent person I've ever seen. Jesus.
The four is probably pitting.
Maybe, but see, even looking back at all these other ones, he's kind of all over the place. He goes from like a 19 or a 17 to like a 23 or 24 or 25. Like, I mean, like if you hit traffic, he might lose like a second or two, but going from a 17 to a 24 or 25 is a massive difference. Shouldn't be changing it that much. Yeah, they got white walled tires on their car. Can we have white walled tires? You've been putting in really consistent laps though, Scott. I mean, you're going from like 32s to mid 33s the whole time, which is 34s, which is really good. You're doing really consistent laps here. Very much on pace right
Hopefully
now.
next year I'll be faster.
Oh, dude, you'll be faster by Daytona for sure, man. The more time you get into it and everything. Just gotta get the seat time, man. That's all you gotta do, even if it's just practice and not actually racing it, you know?
Go ahead and get my stretches in.
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, when you come across the line, you're gonna be 3 laps, Scott.
3?
3 laps to go. Getting a headache. I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen real quick.
I had to check my controls because brakes were not going very great.
Your what?
Will should probably check his.
Well, I think mine are finally freaking okay now, but
Like half brakes was like full brakes. That's what it was registering as.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I just recalibrated it.
Maybe by the Daytona I'll have a video card.
Hopefully, man.
Hopefully.
I'm sure that'd be nice to be able to actually race on your triple monitors.
Yeah.
I was excited about trying to do some streaming and stuff. Got everything set up.
I know, man. You were talking about it so much, and then your shit went kaput.
Yeah, I was like, no, you're good.
It's definitely unfortunate, man.
Not today.
Yeah, I was excited for you and everything, man.
But I was saying earlier, like leading up to Daytona, like maybe we can get together a day a week and do host a race and try to get some other people to come in and do maybe an hour or something around Daytona. Yeah, get some others, not just the 4 or 5 of us.
Yeah.
I don't mind paying for that stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's only like 50 cents an hour, I think, to run a
Yeah.
server, so it's compared to everything else in the game, it's cheap.
Yeah. Yeah. Do like a 30-minute practice or something and get an hour race. And
Yeah, for sure, man. I don't think I wish ESS was on Daytona. I don't think it's on Daytona Roval at all this season. I think IMSA is, but not ESS, which I was kind of looking forward to. But I kind of hate how they did like IMSA did Watkins Glen before the actual 6 hours of the Glen, but then they didn't do that with ESS, which is kind of annoying. Like everything was on the Glen the week before the 6 hour. Yeah, you're coming across barely at 3.0 on the fuel, so probably just 2 more laps here. You ready, Quinn?
Yep.
Cool. Track should be grippy, but definitely probably just take it really, really easy the first couple laps, because the brakes are gonna suck shit. As long as you don't bend, I'd say just like really lengthen your braking zones and you'll be fine. Just kind of ease into it. So
Yeah.
we're in a good spot here, and the next people are still 2 laps down on us, or 3 laps down on us now actually. So we've got plenty of breathing room to take it easy for a little bit. We're in a really good spot right here, I think. Got tires checked and fuel checked and all that kind of stuff, so we'll be good for your pit stop. And then you can go get some sleep.
probably take the dog for a short walk because I have a feeling the wife's still going to be up and you're going to want to be chatty. So.
The fuel map, is that going to automatically change?
Nope.
No, you'll have, one of y'all will have to adjust it. I guess if you can, Scott, when you come in.
Yeah, if I
down the
remember,
pit lane,
just remind me.
Yeah, I'll remind you.
But I'm doing 2 laps, not 3.
Yeah, you'll do 1 more lap after this one, and then you'll come in.
How much fuel is that going to leave me? Like,
It's gonna
more
leave you
than half
a little bit under. It's gonna be like 0.8 or 0.9 remaining. in terms of laps. So I think it's just a little too close to. It's gonna be like 0.0 on the line. It's just probably safer to just go in and come in. We've got gaps all around, so there's no need to risk it.
Dang it.
That one
Got
definitely
lucky
gave you
there.
some damage.
Again.
Yeah, you got some right front damage, but you just see how it feels. If you need to come in this slot, then just come in. It doesn't look that bad, it's just like your splitters a little banged up.
I can't hear you.
It looks like just your splitters banged up a little bit, so it may not be that bad. If it feels fine, then go into the next lap, but if not, don't push it. I don't think it should be that long of repairs. You gonna stay out for this next lap?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're at 1.9 right now, so definitely come in this one.
Who is that behind me?
That's LMP1 or LMP2, excuse me. God, their car is red, and you can just see all the bugs on the freaking car on their front end. Jesus, it looks disgusting. It looks so nasty. We're almost ahead of all of the P2s, P1s though. Definitely probably by the end of the year, Stin Quinn will be back, and we've actually gained a lap on P4. I don't know if that's because of a pit stop or what. The DSRT RGB or RJB Solutions team that was in the pits, they're now 7 laps down and only 3 laps ahead of us. So they may still be in the pits repairing and stuff. I'm actually gonna look.
The guy in front of us has just announced that they pitted. We do have damage.
Oh, really? They only just now pitted?
I should have pitted that time.
What do you mean? Is it you used to talk about like the car feels bad or what?
I can barely hear you again.
You talking because the car feels bad or why'd you say that?
I got it's like 15 miles an hour off the top speed.
No, that's not that big of a deal, man. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna take that much off your time, I don't think. The DSRT team is they don't even have anybody running right now for them, so they're definitely still repairing or they're out. So that's good. Maybe able to catch this other team too. But
Yeah, you got a little scuff on the front there.
Yeah, there's gonna be optional damage.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some repairs needed.
It'll make 15 or 20 miles an hour off top end. That should be like.
I don't think it should be that bad.
It won't be.
It's not that massive. It's just like your splitters kind of messed up in your wheel well, but
You can get some
as long as it's not like steering and stuff like that, it shouldn't take too long.
But see, I can't. I went back to field map 1. I can't even catch up with this LMP2.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, man. Just bring her in and we'll be fine.
My bad.
Nah, dude, it's alright. I don't think it's gonna be that many, that long. So it's not a huge deal. Like I said, we got a lot of breathing room front and back. So if anything, you did really good because we're gaining on the team ahead. If anything, so that's definitely a good thing. Just gotta keep up the cleanliness and the consistency, and I think we'll be set, man. Alright, you're coming in this lap, man.
Got it.
Don't forget if you can to change the fuel map.
One more lap, right? Already changed it.
Okay, cool. Good stuff. Good stint, man. That was really good. Super consistent. You should definitely be really happy with that. That was really solid stuff, man.
Thanks. Getting better. I see signs of improvement, so I'm happy.
Yeah, no, you've been doing
I fucked up
super,
a lot,
super
but
solid,
still.
man.
I
Nah,
fucked
that's
up
alright,
less
man.
than that.
It's not that bad. Car was still drivable and we got it around, so it happens.
$23 seconds.
Not bad at all, then. Good
Wow.
stuff, man.
Get in though. You can do your driver swap and take your penalty there. Yep. By the time your driver swap penalty's up, it'll be repair should be made.
Oh, that's 23 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Well, good driving, Scott. Go get some sleep, man.
It was fun.
We'll see you in the morning, I guess. Or else, I mean, I'll see you about
Okay.
8 o'clock ish or something like that. So,
I'll
but good driving,
probably,
dude. Really good driving.
Enjoyed it. And I gotta look at my lap speeds here. Oh, I can't see mine now, can I? Oh yeah, we can go back here and see.
You've got a GTE coming up, but you should be clear other than that. Just take her easy and warm her up, man.
Those cool tires are a bitch.
Honestly, it's not even the cold tires, it's the cold brakes that gets me the most, I think.
Yeah.
But you started on cold brakes. Our brakes should be fucking golden hot.
I guess that's true, yeah. But I guess I didn't even think about that. I mean, dude, the brakes are
Yeah.
warmed up after
The brakes,
you.
brakes should, yeah.
Yeah.
The car's
Not
running the
cool.
whole time. I don't even know why I thought that.
Yeah, the brakes should not
But-
cool off that quick.
Oh, we're gonna get into P4, I think, here in the next couple laps because these guys are still in the pits. They're not. They're only a lap down, one ahead of us. So we're gonna be P4 here in a minute.
They have
There's
damage.
so
or
much
they,
crap.
no driver.
Just remember to try to save the tires, man. Don't be. I know it's
Yeah.
grippy, but don't be too crazy with them. So
Yeah.
gotta try to make it the 4 stops, or 3 stops, I guess. 4 stints.
Yeah, it could have gone another stint or two with the way that. I mean, 83,
Yeah.
83, 84.
Yep.
All right, how many incidents did you get, Will?
How many total do I have? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
I think I'm at like maybe 15 or something.
You what?
Oh, I'm still only at 10. You're at a 12, so I've got
Yeah,
you
that's
beat.
12. Yeah. How can you see
Chris
mine?
has got 31. If you go to entry, it's gonna hit the drop down. You can see
Okay.
at the far
Okay.
right. Whoever's in the car, it'll say the total and then what they have for the car,
Right.
and then everybody after that is how many they have individually.
Okay. I've done 51 laps. You've done 50. Is that what?
I think maybe
Yeah.
that's what that might mean. I don't know. I don't have it pulled up anymore.
Chris has done 35. I feel like I've done 50 laps. thought you would have more laps.
Yeah, I think I have the most of everybody right now. I should, I think.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
'cause I had all
I know I have
shit
more than
time.
Chris because I did one of his
Oh
stints.
yeah, you have 51 out of 48. Must just be a difference in
Yeah, you have
fuel
how many?
saving and stuff. So,
How many do you have, Will?
48 and you have 51. I think it's under 52.
See, I'm looking. What I see is says you have 50. I got 51, and he's got 35.
It says I've got 48 and you've got 51.
Hmm. I'm guessing this one maybe.
Don't get too racy with him now, Quinn. Just take it easy, man.
Yeah, I know. This is P2 here, so I don't.
Yeah, but if you're
I don't
quicker
wanna
than
fight
him, he
him
should
too
just
much.
probably let you go. So, we'll see. I mean, if anything, just if you guys are running, if he's not holding you up, just sit in his draft, let him pull you along or something, you know, and save some fuel. But if he's slowing you down, just try to pass him and hopefully he'll back off a little bit. I think a lot of people have their slower drivers in the car right now, so.
Jesus, dude. A little wide.
Yeah, just take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're feeling comfortable.
Really.
I believe we should be P4 after this lap because the only team in front of us right now is that DSRT team that's in the pits. So they're officially on the same lap as us. So.
Really.
P4.
You need to just watch cutting the track like that. We're better than that. We don't take slowdowns. Just think of how many incidents I'd have if I got an incident every slowdown. I
Oh
got.
man, we would be fucked right now. We'd have already probably done 2 drive-throughs at least.
Anyways. Oh, I've done 2 minutes though. I'm not understanding. I guess it's. I don't understand the laps thing. We'll have to look at this and try to figure this out later, but we have different numbers for different. Some of them have 33 laps, some have 20, some 24 and 25.
Probably not that big of a deal. So.
And I'm just trying to figure out what it is, why. I don't understand.
I mean, I just know that I don't know what the second number is, but I know that 25 is like the minimum we have to do, and the first number is how many we've done. So I don't know what that 9 means though.
Yeah, the 9, but then you look up at the other drivers, like
yeah, I just don't know what that number is. So
yeah, PDMG, they have to be 46.
yeah, I don't know. Not sure.
That's right.
But that's only got 2 drivers, so that's why they got to do 46.
There's another. Let's see. Latin racing sport. They have 4 drivers. They only can do 22. And then Planet Earth has 2 drivers. They have to do 34. I'm sure they have somewhere that explains it. You should find it.
We're sitting at 9.1 at the line, so maybe just a tiny bit more lifting coasting just to keep that buffer, and you should be good, man. You just hit 9 even laps to go, so you're doing pretty good on the fuel right now.
All right.
Good times for traffic so far, though, so. Car feel pretty good?
Yep.
Cool.
That was actually decent lines right there.
What's that?
That was actually a good line right there.
Yeah, it's weird with that curb though on the inside, because if you hit it wrong, it just sends the car off to the left. So it's a tricky.
Yeah.
You can like hit the curb and be faster through it, but it's not consistent in my opinion. Not consistent enough to want to keep doing it at least. I just try to get on the edge of it and not much more.
I found what the numbers mean. Like Quentin has got 3, 9, 25. 3 is the numbers he's done. 9 is what's required. 25 is what's projected to be required. If we quit right now, he'd have to have 9. But it's projecting at the speed that we're going. We're going to do 25.
Interesting.
What's happening here?
It looks like a clusterfuck.
It's a P1. No, it's a P2.
That's a P2.
Okay.
You're gaining in second place, so. In second place right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have a slower driver in.
Yeah, I think he sticks with you when he's in your draft, but you've got more pace on him in open air. Just be mindful of the dirty air and the S's when you're close behind a P1 can be a little rough, so just keep that in mind.
Alright.
It's not like super bad, but you gotta brake a tiny bit earlier or lift into it a little bit or something, so. 17.2. That's a quick lap. You're at 7.8 though. You may need to just lift a little bit more. I think if you keep pushing, you're gonna miss that extra lap.
Gotcha.
Victor just ran a 320. He was a 318 prior to that.
Yeah, maybe he'll just sit in his draft and save for a couple laps. Maybe it might be a good idea, honestly.
Yeah.
Just lift a little bit earlier for some of these bigger braking zones at least, and save a little more. Because I think if you get ahead of him, he's just gonna sit on your ass and then pass you again like he did last time. So it's probably not worth trying to get racy with him. Maybe you guys can just work together.
Because the class leader's catching both of you.
Yeah, but he's fucking ridiculous, so.
Yep. Yep.
He's quick, for sure.
He said he's just at 320 that lap. I mean, if he's consistent, 320 is still pretty damn good.
Yeah. I think he had some traffic though. I'm step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just starting to hurt already.
What's hurting?
My thumbs.
No.
I have like I have a problem with death gripping steering wheels.
Me too. That's why I'm missing my. I don't know. I need paddles for this race, but I'm missing my H pattern for everything else. Of course, this is the longest race we'll do in a while.
Yes.
What do you say? You having problems with Quinn?
My thumbs are starting to hurt already.
Jeff gripping the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to relax as much as I can whenever I'm on the straights, so I was having that problem a little bit earlier, but
Mine, I think I need to adjust. I think my biggest problem is the feet. I think I need to adjust, see if I can adjust my pedals down some.
not really. I think I had that problem too. I had to put my pedal plate like pretty flat for my pedals.
And you're just something's just not comfortable about it.
God.
It's only for road courses, and of course, you know, for doing these long runs on road courses, I need comfort. We are 7th place overall.
Yeah. I think we're definitely going to gain back those spots on those P2s very soon, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's saying he can, the pace he's going, he can probably get up to P3 overall.
I just don't like go crazy, but P3 is only 40 seconds up the road from us right now, and LMP1, so.
Yeah.
We are, and you are gaining on him by. I mean, he's in traffic right now, I think, but
You're in very good shape.
yeah, you're doing good. So, let's see. He's okay, so I think that the guy in the car now is, oh, he just hit the wall. They just took damage. Yeah,
Which
they're
one?
the P3. They're gonna have to pit. Oh, he just binned the car hard. Yeah, they're fucked. They're done. Wow.
P3.
Yeah, he got left. I tuned into him just as he hit the tire barrier and it fucked up his steering. And the car keeps wanting to go left, and he went straight into the metal wall there just now. They're gonna have a lot of repairs, I think. Not maybe it may only be a couple of minutes, but they're bad.
Yes, I see him limping.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, let's not get too excited, but
Yep. We still have like 15 hours to go. So.
yeah.
Yep. At
No.
nighttime, 6 gonna change everything.
Yeah.
Let's do the smoke.
Yeah, just be careful. He's going very slow up here. That's him.
Yeah.
That's a position. That's an
Yeah.
on-track overtake if I've ever seen one.
This must be their rookie. I mean, he ran a
Yeah, he was only
354.
running like 20s as well, like 24s, 25s, like what Chris was doing earlier.
Am I doing off fuel?
You're not going to get that extra lap. You're at 5.6 right now, so I would just keep doing what you're doing and just you'll do 5 more laps and then come in. Not a huge deal. It's only 1 lap, so.
That's the difference. That's a solid slowdown.
I don't know either. You're pretty far off still there, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that P3 guy, they wrecked, disconnected, and he's all back in. So.
Yeah, I was trying to see how bad the car looked in the pits and stuff like that, but they don't have it in the car, so I can't see right now.
But he just got back in, so.
Back in the car,
Or he just logged back in the server.
okay.
He disconnected from the server and just came back in. I mean, he should be loading, but he just says he reconnected.
Gotcha.
The guy was only in there, what, 5 or 6 laps before he just destroyed the car.
Yeah, he bent it hard too. I guess just the message to pass on to everybody, I guess Chris, when we talk to him again, just consistency and keep the car on the track as best you can and stuff from here. We're in a really good spot, and we do still have a lot of time left, so we can't get too crazy about anything, but just need to keep the car on the track and be good with it. So We have officially unlapped ourselves from all of the LMP2 cars now, so we are kind of forced you off there, I feel like, but okay.
They're actually back out on track, looks like.
Are they?
Yep.
Well, we're still a lap ahead of them now, so.
Yeah, the Roland dude got in the car.
I guess they told the guy to get out of the driver's seat.
Yep, but you got to go.
Yeah.
They're one lap down on us.
Yeah, so. See if we can keep it up, but not get too crazy with it, so.
It's a long way to go.
Yeah. They've got a guy in the car, but they haven't left the pits. They're still in the pits, so.
Nice 316.
Yeah, that's a good lap, Quinn.
Oh, it's a 16. Holy shit.
16.6.
Nice.
I should have told you.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder, honestly, like, I think we're kind of ahead of schedule on the stints. It may be worth it for us to just kind of still be comfortable, but not really worry about getting the extra lap, you know? I don't think it's... I just feel like it's maybe not going to make that big of a difference, you know? Since we're ahead of schedule, I don't know what you think, Quinn, but...
I would still be cautious.
No, I mean, I'm not going to, like, hot lap it or nothing, you know, but...
Yeah, the track is definitely grippy enough for consistent 17s, 18s.
I just have to see how the tires look.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm being kind to them, but we'll see.
Yeah, it might be worth it to back off a little bit if they're getting chewed up a little bit, you know?
Yeah, we'll see how they are after I come in.
We'll look at 'em.
I don't know how you bring it over there, Will. Because every time I get on the curb there, I just lock up.
You can't have your tire on the rumble strip. You have to be in between the rumble strip and the cone, or else the rumble strip's gonna make you lock up. But if you go,
straddle it?
yeah. But if you go farther than the cone, you can get a slowdown. So you got to be careful with it.
Gotcha. Oh, or not. Okay.
Yeah, you're at 3.7 across the line right now.
I'm out, guys. I'll be back.
Sounds good, man. Get some sleep,
Good
bro.
luck. Yep, good luck.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
We'll
Get
try
some
not
rest.
to. Yeah, we'll try not to make you disappointed when we get back in.
Nah, man. Hey, like I said, still got a lot of time left in the race. We just got to focus on being consistent and keeping the car on the track, man. So, if the pace slows down because we need to keep it clean, then you know that's just how it's gonna be. So just do your best, you know. And if something happens, you know, just don't you need to get too stressed and worked up about it. So I think we're doing exceptionally better than we thought we were going to. So
Oh, definitely.
we have already exceeded expectations, I think. So. But go get some sleep, man.
All right, we'll see y'all.
Yeah, have a good one, Scott.
Thanks.
See ya.
And then there were two.
Yep.
Yeah, you're putting in good laps though, man. Good consistent laps, so.
Yeah, I think I'm just eating through tires. I need to back off a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I was able to run consistent like 17s, 18s, 19s with like lifting and coasting still. So I think if you give it like even, I don't know, like 75, 50 meters of a lift into at least the big braking zones, you know, you're gonna or like the quick corners, you're gonna save the tires a lot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up with this with P2 here. But I can't really do that if I'm lifting and coasting like I am
Yeah, I
now.
think they just have better pace and they're not concerned about saving the tires like we are. I honestly, I wouldn't worry about staying with them, man. Just focus on your own race, you know. And they're so far ahead. They're only 2 laps off the leader, and we're 10. So we're in a completely different race than them. So it's just not worth it.
I thought they were a lap ahead, so. In that case, I'll back off.
Yeah, the only reason I was saying to stay with them maybe is to save some fuel just in their draft, but
yeah, they're so far ahead now that it doesn't matter.
You'll be 2 laps at the line, man.
What's the gap to behind?
So the team behind us right now is the team that wrecked. The tour mod guy, he's gonna probably, when he comes across the line here, should be P4, I think now. And I think they're they're gonna be 2 laps down on us now. So they've gained a lap, but it may, I know that this guy on the wheel right now, tour mod or whatever, he's actually decently quick, but I don't think his teammate is very good. I can look and see real quick what kind of time and stuff they've been putting in, but this guy's actually so tour mod is putting in, yeah, so I figured he was quick. He's putting in like 17 to the 15 to the 14 2. But he just looks like he's pushing right now, and then the rest of the team is kind of average, about anywhere from high. I mean, this one guy's like 26, 37, 18, 46. So they're just kind of all over. So I don't know. We'll see if we can keep the pace on him and stuff, but. I know that this Tormod guy, he's definitely very quick, and I think his team's bended a couple times, so they've been behind. I think they qualified ahead of us, and they're really quick, but their teammates have just bended a couple times and made them have repairs. So.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I'd just be happy with a P5 or top 5 for this. I mean, it'd be cool to keep the podium, but.
Yeah.
Lots of time left. Chris was scaring me earlier, I'm not gonna lie. He was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was bending it a lot, and it just wasn't good. I just really hope he kind of pulls himself together and I don't come back to a disaster, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Scott's been doing really good, though. I've been really impressed with how Scott's been running. He definitely...
Yeah, he's been really consistent.
Yeah, and he's definitely...
He's not fast, but he's consistent.
But, I mean, for him, those times are actually pretty quick. Like, he was doing some, like... I think he did a 20, 8 or something like that at one point, which is, like, pretty solid for him, so... He's just... I don't think he trusts the car enough right now in the high-speed sections.
I know he's just used to oval stuff, so this is all pretty new to him.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. We're going to be 1 lap at the line, just so you know. Your tires are unchecked. P4 just pitted.
I was about to cut me off there.
I wasn't sure what he was doing either.
In this lap, right?
Yep, in this lap. See what the tires look like. I'm hoping since it's cooler, hopefully they won't be that bad, but we shall see. Yeah, I would definitely say just maybe lift a little bit into the corners, or just before you start braking. And I found that just that little bit will really help the tires, especially like through the curves and stuff like that, and just into braking zones in general. Like what you did there was pretty good. That's basically exactly what I was doing. So
yeah, I'm letting off at the last board, or at the orange corner, and then braking at the last board.
Yeah, I mean a lot of the corners in general, like I would drag the brake a little bit, like maybe 25 meters before my braking zone. Then when I get to the braking zone, then put a lot of pressure on it, and then ease off and trail brake, and it just, I think, gives you that little bit of kind of brake drag, just kind of slows the car down a little bit more almost, you know what I mean? So, and it definitely really helps in the high speed stuff. So, because I mean, even in the heat, I was running 17s, and I kept the tires only at like 11%, 12% a stint, so. I don't know how much the curves play a part in the tire wear though, but I don't think it was like a huge thing. So oh no. Yeah, so they're back to 2 laps down on us. The guys behind, but the guys still pushing pretty hard. We ran 17, 17, 15, 14, and 21. He's got a bunch of 16s and like 1 or 2 14s and 20s and 19s. So it's about where we're at, I guess. Kind of the same pace.
Might catch up in the pits. Maybe not a lap. They might gain a lap or something.
Yeah, maybe, because he was like 5 seconds behind you, I think, going into the pits, but go in and come in.
Everything's set?
Yep, we're all good, bro. Good stuff, man. Good first bit.
Track is really grippy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
The car feels good too.
Yeah, I mean even before we switched. Oh, you're at 92. You're doing good on tires.
Thanks.
I think the cooler temperatures are helping, so.
Alright.
Yeah, I would definitely say just keep this pace, man. If you can, I think you came into the pits with 0.7 left. If you can somehow squeeze that extra out, maybe you can definitely probably get that extra lap. But if not, it's not a crazy massive deal or anything really. So. So he is 55 seconds behind. He must have took tires that last pit stop they did, because he went
When they put in the wall?
No. This is the team that's in P4 now. The team that put in the wall is still they're still in the pits repairing.
They were out pretty quickly. Yeah.
No, the other team, Tormod, the guy who's really quick, he must have taken tires that last one, which doesn't make much sense because he's only done one stint, I think. But unless they're taking tires every stop, which is stupid. But
brakes when I cut the let off.
Man, a 404, that's pretty slow, Glenn.
What's happening? Face is starting to hurt already.
Your what?
My face from
Oh,
the sunburn.
no. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be feeling it in the morning, man.
Yeah, definitely. I think before I go back out tomorrow, I'll just put on just lather on some sunscreen.
Dude, yeah, you're gonna, if you don't, you're gonna be fucked, man.
I really wasn't expecting the burn. Yeah. I really wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah. What exactly did they have you doing when you're out there?
Just helping out. I was actually doing less than I thought I would. They didn't have radio in the car, so I wasn't doing comms or anything. And the races are so short, you don't really need it anyway.
Yeah.
But I did the front end alignment on one of the cars, tire pressures. I didn't mean to flash there.
I didn't even really notice it until you said it.
My boost button is like right on top of my flash button, so sometimes I hit it. No, but yeah, just some setup stuff, and like he's having issues with, because it's a front wheel drive car, so you're just gonna have front wheel drive problems. But he's like having issues with the rear, because the rear just doesn't want to rotate. So he's like max cambered, full roll bar stiff. The tire pressures are 52 psi.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And I think we got it really well today. So he did really well. The car felt better than I think he's ever had it. So that was nice. And it was a really close race. It was just three of them bunched up the entire time.
That's great.
It was awesome.
Man. That's really cool.
Hopefully I'll get to go to one of the pro events.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man.
And do some real stuff.
Yeah, that'd be super sick. Good first lap.
Just follow him.
Smart man.
Excuse me. I should go back up with P2 now.
Nice. We've actually gained a lap back on the 21 car. We're at 10 laps and they're at 13, so I feel like we're just gonna keep going back and forth until or not when Chris and Scott get back in the car. So hopefully we can at least keep that gap. We'll see. Yeah, I think P1 and P2, they're just so far apart from each other, and for everybody else, they're probably not really trying to push it too crazy. The guys in P1 actually qualified with the 18.8.
Really?
Yeah. They're at like the back. They qualified 10th. That's crazy.
Qualifying at Le Mans doesn't really matter, to be honest.
No, yeah, and I agree with that completely. It's just interesting to see.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's finally actually getting dark.
Yeah.
It's only taken it, what, 7 hours to go from a little bit of shadow to actually almost dark all the way.
Yeah. Hey, it's true to life, though.
No, it's true.
The more north you go, the longer
Oh,
it
yeah.
stays light. Like right now, it's 9 o'clock, and it's still light outside.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% certain of that. I mean, because it's similar, and when you get into northern France, it's like the same height in terms of latitude or whatever as like Alaska and stuff like that. Some parts of it and everything. So yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, when I was there, I think it was like 10:15. It was still sort of light outside. It was weird. Even here, it's the same thing. It's still light outside.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to break.
Yeah, it's been dark here for probably at least since 7. So.
Yeah, in Georgia,
5
it gets dark
hours.
at like 8 o'clock, 7:30.
Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock here, and it's still light.
Yeah.
Not gonna dive bomb you Porsches. Okay.
Car on. Clear.
How did you find Chris and Scott?
The forums. Just put a post on the forums, looked through other posts to see who had been commenting on posts and who had been. Like Scott had posted his own thing on there and just sent them direct messages on there and they replied. So that's about it.
You got a slow car on the left.
But they're pretty responsive and stuff. I mean, I only messaged maybe, I think, 5 people, and Chris and Rob and Scott were the only people that had replied to me, at least in a timely manner. I think another guy had replied to me, and he had replied like 3 weeks later or something like that, though, and I was like, well, we've already got enough people, so. But then a couple other people, I mean, I put my Discord tag and stuff in there, so a couple other people just like messaged me on Discord and stuff like that too, but there were a couple guys that were like they're like 3.8k, 4k plus people, and I was like,
Jesus.
Yeah, and I told him like straight up, I was like, listen man, like we're not trying to win, we're just trying to build a team. I was like, I don't mean to be like, you're obviously quick and that's cool and all, but like we're not trying to win. And a lot of people would be like, oh okay, never mind then. So
yeah, it'd be nice to get to that point, but like we need
to no, I mean, I definitely think that
up.
Yeah, no, I think like within a year, I think we can definitely at least get to the point where everybody's probably running relatively consistent times and stuff like that. I mean,
yeah,
Chris is pretty close. He's running like mid-20s and stuff, and Scott's running. I mean, Scott just needs more seat time in road cars in general, but
yeah,
I definitely see like a really good future with everybody. I think everybody gets along super well and stuff like that too, and for the most part, everybody's responsive in the Discord and stuff like that, and willing to learn and stuff like that, which is really good. So
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm very pleased with the people that we got on the team to add on. So I definitely wish Rob could have stayed and everything, but I mean, he's got life stuff that he needs to deal with, which is completely understandable, and he can always come back. I told him if he wants to, so.
Right.
Definitely, I think, just while I'm thinking about it, for next year, or next, like, 24-hour event for Daytona, we should probably make a sleep schedule and make sure everybody gets proper sleep, and just go ahead and, like, make it alongside, like, on the same page, but just next to or something,
yeah, I think I'll add a column, like a spotter column of who is spotting who when.
Yeah.
You know? I think that'll help.
Yeah, and I think it'll definitely be easier because Matt and Jake should both be here, so we'll have 6 people if we want to run it.
Oh, that'll be easy.
So
just 4 hours each.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be bad at all, and yeah, it shouldn't be bad. I think we'll figure it out. So
yeah, everybody just needs to do like one stint, pretty much.
Yeah, basically. So. How's the car feeling?
Kind of really good.
Cool. You feel like you're a little easier on the tires, or about the same?
About the same.
Okay. We'll see where they're at when you come in. You'll be 6 laps at the line. You're at 6.6, so maybe a little bit of coasting just to be on the safe side, because I think you're going to come in about like 6.4 at the line here. But other than that, you're doing really good, man. Your laps are really consistent, really good. I mean, the only times you're slowing down into the 20s is because you're hitting traffic and stuff in shitty areas, so. Let's watch this guy coming out of the pits here.
Hope he watches me.
Yeah, that's the guy that wrecked out, so.
Okay.
Good thing you got ahead of him. Yeah, they're P6 now. They've gone way down the order.
Is that a P1?
Who the guy behind? What
Yeah.
do you mean? Like the car or no? That's a,
Yeah, was he in LMP?
Oh yeah, it's a P1.
Okay.
I was confused at first.
Yeah. No.
No, it was an LMP1. That's the one that was in third that binned it.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I guess I finally got it fixed.
Yeah, they've been gone for like 6 laps, 7 laps now. I want to pull up Jimmy's stream on my phone real quick. I'm really interested to see how they're doing, what position they're in.
He's probably asleep right now.
Yeah, he definitely probably is. So, let's see how Jimmy's doing. Having a nap background 9-1, he says. They are currently they're P8 in their split. So not too bad. Jesus, dude, the guy right now, I think it's Coin who's in the car. He's doing just did a 3:11.9. Good lord. They're actually like almost the exact same time as I mean obviously because they did the same time frame as us, I guess, the 2 p.m. split, but they're like the exact same time almost to the what's left and what's what the sim time is. So
yeah, they're in the same session, just in a higher split.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, straddling that, you get a lot of time.
Yeah, you gotta, but like as soon as you go over that curb, you get a incident. So I usually don't get too far onto it. So I'm not even really concerned about getting close to the wall because I can do that fine. I just don't want to get the incident, honestly. I'm trying to rack up some safety rating here, man.
Yeah, for real.
I know if you get enough, you might get into A, probably, right? Because you've got all your races done, haven't you? Surely you have with how long you've had your B license.
I don't think I do, actually.
Oh, interesting.
Right side. Clear.
That's a slow one.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Yeah, he like that was weird how he gave that to you, but kind of also didn't.
He gave it to me in a really bad place.
He should have just taken his line and you probably followed him through, but it's whatever. You're at 5.6 right now, so 5 laps to go.
Okay. I'll just pass him on the straight.
Yeah, no need to rush it. Smart thing to do. Force you to save the tires a little bit for once.
Yeah.
No, I think the cooler temperatures definitely helps because I was running these times in the heat, and I was at 88 or 87 on the front left whenever I came in. So, but I was also hitting that curb on the Porsche curves on that double right or double left-hander. And it was like bumping the car pretty hard, so I think that really fucked my front left because I kept doing that over and over again.
Yeah.
So surely that's got to do something over time. So I guess I only have myself to blame, but
Alright.
you know what's crazy to me too? When I was looking at Jimmy's stream, there's 1.4k people watching him just race in the middle of the fucking night, just staying up super late to watch his race, which to me is kind of crazy. Just that many people are like, I'm gonna stay up all night and watch this.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Fuck no.
Really?
Not if I'm racing it. No, dude, I would not.
Oh
I would,
yeah.
if I was racing it, I mean, like, yeah, I'm staying up right now. But if I would not stay up and watch the night the night of Jimmy Broadbent racing or something like that. I mean, maybe if it was IRL or something like that, I'd stay up pretty late. But honestly, like, I feel like if I watched a race IRL, I probably wouldn't stay more than a couple hours. Like, because plus two, like, if I go see Petite Le Mans, I'll probably take Lauren and stuff with me, and I know that she's not going to want to sit there for more than like 2 hours watching that race, so, which is fine because it's not her thing. But I know that I would also probably get bored just because, like, once they get through, like, into traffic and all that kind of stuff, like, I feel like it's so hard to track who's in what position and what's going on, you know? It's just, the endurance stuff is kind of just one of those things I feel like is better watched on television than in person. Like, it's obviously cool to see it in person, but you only get so much information about what's going on and everything.
Left side, clear.
Track's definitely way better with other traffic on it at night, man. I know it's not like pitch black yet, but P1 is slowly catching you. Oh, his thing's gone. I realized he dipped out of the Discord. That's unlucky. Do I not have a chat button? Well, that sucks. Well, Quinn's Discord died. Yep, we are 10 hours in, man. staying in here with Quinn for his next stints, and then we'll be getting in the car ourselves here. So.
If you cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I'm getting pretty tired. As soon as I get done with the stint, I hope Chris is back in here so I can go to sleep. Or not Chris, but Scott, but... Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to be in here though. We don't want anybody in the car completely by themselves in case of an emergency. If somebody disconnects or something like that, somebody needs to be able to take over as soon as possible. We don't want something like that to happen. Yeah, I mean, just part of the endurance racing. You're just not gonna get a good amount of sleep really. So, but I'm hoping to get at least like 4.5, 5 hours. So.
Car on your left.
We went for a bit of a dive there.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What was that all about? Just completely
The lead is spinning now.
Oh no, don't tell me my fucking... Is my fucking iRacing doing this again, dude? Oh, damn it. Alright, let me just... Okay. Yeah, what's up, Presto? How you doing, man? Need to get back into this. Oh, don't do this crap to me, game. Come on. You need my help? What you need my help with? Oh my god, why is it doing this? Did you and Jake play? I don't fucking know, man. gotta fix this real quick. Hold on. I really need to get back into the server real quick. Let me focus on this. Sorry guys, but I really need to get back into the sim with him. I don't know though. What have you guys been playing? I don't really know what to tell you. What's on the list? Choose for us? I don't know. Fucking Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4 sounds fun. You should go play Battlefield 4. You're welcome, Presto. Just using me for my recommendations, dude. Shaking my head. Oh my god, the sim loads so slowly. What is this? This is the 24 Hours of Le Mans. So, I think we're sitting at about 14-ish hours to go right now. So yeah, we're doing decent right now. We're in P3, which is a little bit surprising. What do you mean, why? Why what? It's just an endurance race, man. So it's just a thing they do. So and it's fun. I enjoy the endurance racing. It's just another form of racing. It's fun. There's a lot of strategy that goes into it and stuff, and there's definitely a good sense of accomplishment when you get done with an endurance race. That's for sure. So. God, this thing loads so slow, man. This is ridiculous. What about food? I mean, you can eat fine. I mean, you're taking turns driving. It's not like you're driving all at once. If anything, the bigger thing is sleep. So, I'm fucking beat right now, and I've got to get in the car again in about 45 minutes or so. So, and then I'll definitely be going to bed as soon as I can. As soon as Scott and Chris get back in the call, and I can actually go get some sleep. So I gotta get back up at about 8:30ish to be able to get back in the car at a decent time again. So well, I have to make my stint, so it's not like I want to wake up at 8. obviously not ideal, but you got to do it, you know.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
not why? I don't understand.
What happened?
It's just the
Oh, just
disc.
your Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got fucking booted from the server myself. I'm loading back in. Oh, come on.
All right, but I just pulled out of the pits.
Okay, I'm back in now.
Okay.
Did everything go fine?
Yeah, everything's fine
Okay.
race wise. It's just Discord just shot itself.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't really know why I did that, but cool.
Right. Yeah, just put out of the pits. I'm right behind P1 now.
Yeah, I'm looking at you now. I'm back in it now.
Okay, cool.
Still 3 laps ahead of the team behind. They did a driver swap, and that guy is going to be a tiny bit slower, I think, than you, just based off of previous history, but we'll see. What are the tires on? Tires are 85, so that's pretty good.
Right. Yeah, they definitely feel good. I'm still doing low 20s.
Yeah.
So
You can definitely do 2 more stints on them for sure. Man, I'm so fucking tired.
yeah.
Yeah.
You think it'd be okay for
No, once I get in the car, I think I'll definitely wake up, but I'm gonna need a fucking sleep after, dude. I'll have been up since, well, I got up at like 8 this morning, I think.
Yeah.
So I'll have been up for 20 hours, so.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Just take
Not
a quick
ideal,
nap and,
but.
yeah.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't drink that Red Bull because I think it's just making me feel even more shitty right now.
Really?
Yeah, I can feel that I'm crashing right now from it a little bit.
Oh no.
But
yeah.
it should wear off in a little bit, so.
I hope so. I mean, I'll be here if you need me to cover for you.
Nah, it should be alright, man. Just gonna not be a pussy.
Oh Jesus. Did you
I
see
don't-
that?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but.
Keeping up with P1 though. That's good.
Yeah, it was good.
Sorry, a little bit. Oh, I'm about to pass P1. Just past P1. We're leaving the race.
I wish.
Dude, I'm like topping out right now.
We got a lot of draft from that.
Yeah. P1 catching up.
What's that?
Yeah. Is P1 catching up?
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's just gonna sit behind you though. Not really try to
Yeah.
race you. There's no point for him to try to race you or anything, so. I mean, if you're not holding them up, I don't see why he wouldn't just sit behind you and
Yeah.
maybe get some fuel saving and stuff, so.
They're not even in the same race, really.
No, we're, yeah, 10 months
It's like
different.
what? Yeah. It's hot. Yeah, I'm sweating.
Oh yeah, dude, that's how I was too, man.
I even got my fan on me, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this fan on and I'm still letting the sweat my butt off.
I might take a shower after I get out anyway. To be honest. Especially outside, after being outside all day.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, man. Honestly, I think I probably would if I wasn't running another stint, but since I'm running another stint, I feel like it's not even worth it.
Yeah.
I might take one in the morning when I wake up, maybe to wake me up, but
Yeah. Christian Christensen.
yeah, I saw it. Too.
That's a name. You too, leader.
PA behind you is looking pretty quick. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to make a new one here soon, so just be careful.
Sure. Out of boost.
P8, I think, pitted.
You on a ride over there?
Yep, I'm doing fine, man. Just chilling, watching you. Just like I've
Make sure
watched
you-
all 159 of the other laps.
Well, make sure you're not asleep on me.
No, I'm still awake, man. I'm alright.
Okay.
Just listen to the sounds of the racetrack.
Ain't nothing better, right?
That guy almost bent it into you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, another GT through here. Speed delta between the GTs and LMP1s is actually kind of nuts.
Yeah, it's. I think they're like. I think they're about 40-ish seconds slower than us.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Forgot there was a corner there, actually.
Good lord. Good save.
Alright, P2 traffic now.
They're relatively spaced out though, so. I'm gonna go downstairs and check on something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
realized that I had left my oven on for the past 6 hours.
Shit.
Not ideal.
Jesus. How's
So-
your house
so
not burned
good.
down?
We got nothing in the oven, man.
Just keeping it warm, because it's so cold outside.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I feel the tires kind of getting worn a little bit. Can't take it as fast through there.
Gotcha. Yeah, just try to take it easy. You may just be overdriving the car a little bit too, so.
Yeah, maybe, but that was still at 322.
Yeah, but you did have some traffic, so.
Yeah. Someone just cut that corner.
I don't know.
I just saw headlights coming from the side of my car, so it got me concerned a little bit.
No, I don't think you're. I think everybody took it clean.
Oh, that's a slow down.
Good lord, that is a slow down.
Alright, P1. Come on. There you go. Wish I had like a paddle to pull to boost instead of a button.
Really?
That'd be like yeah, that'd be a lot more comfortable.
Huh.
Yeah, tires are definitely falling off.
Do you want to just get out then after? I mean, what do you want to do? How is it that bad?
No, it's manageable. I just need to just pull back a little bit.
You think you can go another stint on them, or you think they're basically done?
No, I think I can go another stint. Just go a stint of just chilling out a little bit.
Gotcha. Like I said, just think if you give it like a 50-meter lift into at least a lot of the heavy braking corners and the curves up here and stuff, I think you'll relax on the tires a good bit more. You may just be heating them up a little too much or something too right now, just with how I know the track's cold, but
Yeah, I'm going deep into the braking zones.
with how hard you're pushing the car, you may just be they're just getting
Yeah.
too hot. So yeah, I say just ease off and kind of work back into them and see if they feel any better.
Yeah.
Just focus on being smooth and hitting your marks and all that kind of stuff, hitting your lines.
Some flashing in the distance there.
Yeah, I know. I saw that too. Surprised it renders that far.
Yeah. Sure, at night it might be easier.
What's up?
I'm sure at night it might be easier to render.
Yeah, true. You're gonna be at 4 laps coming across the line here. That was a bit of lap.
Yeah, not bad. I was taking it easy. With really no traffic.
Yeah, I think you just gotta just take it easy, focus in a little more, and you'll find the pace again, man.
Yeah.
Just gotta stay within your limits, you know. Just make sure above all, you know, you're staying comfortable with it.
Yeah, it's definitely comfortable and manageable.
Yo, Bomb, what's up, dude? We're doing alright, man. I'm fucking tired, dude. But I've got a stint coming up here in about probably an hour-ish. So, gotta hang on and get that done, and then I'm going to fucking bed. Getting some shut-eye. But we're doing pretty good. I do have some energy drinks. I already drank one, and I think I'm kind of crashing from it actually right now, so it probably wasn't a good idea to drink it. I'm beat. I've been up since like 8 o'clock, and it's almost 1 o'clock right now here. Let's go silly, dude. My roommate would kill me if I did that right now. I'd probably wake his ass up. But no, we're doing good, man. We're in P3 right now, actually. So we're in a pretty good spot. We've still got 14 hours to go though, so we can't be too excited just yet. The guys behind us are slowly kind of creeping up on us, and I just think that with Chris and Scott's pace, they will probably catch us. So I don't have my hopes too high, but we'll see what we can do. Definitely a top 5 finish is on the horizon, that's for sure.
That's
As
what
long as we
Papa
don't
does
burn anything, so could still be a good finish. So what was that, Quinn?
There's a cloud of dust. We'll just pass through.
I think the guy might have gone into the what's it called? The dirt a little bit.
Yeah. Just chilling behind this Ferrari for a minute.
Yeah. But yeah, man. I
Saving
mean, how have
fuel,
you been,
saving
Mom? What you been
tires.
up to today, dude? I saw you were streaming and stuff like that. You said so.
I was late in there.
How's all the streaming been, bro? Seem to be doing pretty good.
How was the start of the race?
It wasn't too bad. I mean, I qualified 8th. They decided they wanted to go double file through the chicanes at the start. So somebody got spun like automatically, barely dodged that. And then was I think 3rd after the chicanes there, going into the first chicane of the track, and 2 guys just didn't they underestimated the cold brakes, I think, and shot through it, and then I was all of a sudden P1, but there's just the guys in P1 that are in P1 now, they were behind me and they just had better pace, and I think I kind of bent it in the corner. I just like spun a little bit and it put me back into like 5th, I think, or something like that, or 4th or something. And then when that guy dumped me on the corner, it just, I mean, we had all those repairs, which is super unfortunate, but nothing we could have done about it. I gave him so much room too. I saved the replay, so I'll probably send it in the chat at some point or something, but gave him a whole like car and a half width, and then he just overextended and put me in the dirt. So just unfortunate, really, but could have been a lot worse in terms of the damage and stuff like that. So I think we got a little bit lucky. So stream was good. I lunched with the fan, then big band rehearsal. Just got home, so we're gonna see what I did for dinner. Yeah, I saw your snap, dude. That looked awesome, dude. It sounded pretty good. So I had chicken fingers and French fries for dinner, so in the oven. But yeah, it looked super good, dude. That's awesome, man. What's are you like in a band right now or something, man? Like, what's with the band rehearsal stuff? What's that all about, man? Are gonna be 2 to go at the line.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude, that's pretty sick, man. That's awesome, dude. If you if you happen to get any like videos or anything like that, man, definitely send them my way. I'd love to see it, dude. I know that you're like a boss on like the trombone and stuff like that. Is that what you're playing, the trombone, or?
Did you ever get a chance to take a look at that documentary I posted in the chat?
I don't even remember what it was, if I'm completely honest. So
Okay.
no.
It's a really good documentary of following Audi
Okay.
for I think 2011 or something.
I'll have to look back and check it again. I have not had time to do much except for practice and do schoolwork recently, so.
I got you.
Gonna surprise stream it tomorrow, but Twitch chat doesn't know. Nice, dude. That's gonna be sick, man. I'm excited for you. What time is it going up? I might be able to catch it.
I think I might have deleted it, actually. I think I put it in like the livery chat or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I deleted it.
Do you remember what it was called?
Truth in 24.
Okay, I'll have to look that up then, which I remember.
Yeah, it's like a hour and a half or something. It's
Okay.
really good.
I got you, man. Cool. Yeah, I'll also check it out. 7 PST is not too bad. That's like 10 o'clock for me. So yeah, I'll definitely try to check it out, man. If I'm not too tired. So.
It's voiced by it's narrated
yeah,
by
definitely.
Jason Statham. So that was
Is
hilarious.
it really? That's so funny.
Yeah.
He has like nothing in motorsport. That's hilarious. But yeah, no, dude, I'll definitely check it out, man. I'll
A
do
lot
my
of
best as long
celebrities
as
are
I'm not
like
asleep or
really
anything,
into
so.
the mall or something. Like Will Smith goes every year.
Dude,
Like Matt
I
Damon
think
or
it's just
something.
like Monaco and everything. Like it just,
is.
it just means wealth, and so people feel like, oh, I have to go to this. You know what I mean? Like all of the rich
Definitely.
people are going to it, which is kind of lame, but
Yeah. It sucks when you get to like these prestigious races, like Le Mans, Daytona, Monaco, all of that. It's just a display of like money.
Yeah. Which
It's
like
kinda
is a
gross.
big deal in motorsport. Like you have to have money
Yeah.
to have a good car, but at the same time, it's just like a little bit unnecessary. Like it's like Monaco, it's so unnecessary.
Yeah.
All the fucking yachts and all that kind of
All
stuff.
the yachts, the $1,000 child's ticket. And
Yeah, it's insane, dude. Doesn't make any sense. All these people want to go to Monaco and flaunt their money, but then won't give any of that to if they're really down into motorsport, you know, fucking I don't know, sponsor Williams and give them some fucking money for once in their lives. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, like be
give
a
them a good car
billionaire,
or something
buy
like that. Yeah.
buy an F1 team like fucking Lawrence Stroll or something.
Oh yeah, so that way you can give your son an automatic seat in F1. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Oh yeah, definitely. Or be a rich Russian oligarch and you can buy a struggling American F1 team and put your son in.
True. Alright, you're coming in this lap, man. One more lap.
Okay.
I've got your tires unchecked and I've got fuel in, so we'll see what the wear's like and go from there.
Yeah. They feel, I mean, they definitely feel tired, but it's manageable.
Alright.
Is this guy's name Macaroni? That GTA
Yeah, I
just
guess
passed.
so. That's how I would fucking think to pronounce it. It's probably like Macaroni or something like that, but it does look like you
Maybe.
would pronounce it macaroni. Oh man.
How's Lauren liking her new job?
She's enjoying it, man. She's working a lot of hours though, but I mean, I think like a couple weeks she worked like almost 100 hours over
What the
there because
fuck?
she's working like 10 or 12-hour weeks. But I mean, honestly, she enjoys it. She doesn't have any obligations or anything like that outside of working. I mean, it's not like I'm down there living with her or something like that. You know, I think if I was down there living with her or something right now, she would definitely probably be more inclined to work less or have a different job and everything. But I think with how she's doing it right now, I mean, she's able to make a ton of fucking money and save up a lot and everything, and so she's enjoying it, man. I'm glad that she likes it. I mean, I know from my experience in food service that I hated it. So she doesn't seem to hate it too much because she's like front of house stuff. So, and then when I did food service, I was like cooking and everything. But I mean, she enjoys it. She likes being in a managerial position and stuff like that too now, and not just being a team member somewhere like at Target, you know. So,
Right.
so yeah,
It's
she's
fucking-
making lots of money. What's this guy doing?
Being in the way, that's what he's doing.
I would have flashed my lights at him 20 seconds ago.
Coming in this lap anyway.
Yeah.
I flash him as I come into the pits.
That scared him a little bit. So you actually did it. You're such an ass. Oh my god. Good run, man. Good run. One more to go.
Oh god, my back is sweaty.
Dude, that's how I was, man. I only did 3 stints until I got wrecked out and stuff, so I can't even imagine trying to do a 4th. Oh man. Dude, it was so funny. You didn't ever watch anything on Jimmy Broadbent doing the Coke 600, did you?
No.
Oh my god, dude, it was so funny. So he's got that. Oh, they're only 79%. That's not that bad, actually. The left front, 79%.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine, man. I think. I thought they were gonna be worse. They definitely probably have lost a decent amount of grip and stuff, but
Yeah, for sure. It's not as bad as it is during the day.
yeah. But yeah, so his sim rig right now is set up to be identical to the Praga rig, or the Praga car. So he's got like this carbon fiber seat in there with like no support at all or cushion. And he did the whole Coca-Cola 600 in it, and it took him almost 5 hours to do it because all the cautions and stuff.
Ooh.
And they were joking because a bunch of the guys from like his team and stuff like that were hanging out with him throughout it and everything just to keep him company.
Yeah.
And they're like, Jimmy, what you gotta do is when you get out of your seat, you just like mop up all the sweat that's in the bottom and then you sell it. And it was so disgusting, dude. He was like, I think he was like halfway through. He's like, I feel like I'm just sitting in a bowl of sweat right now. So bad, dude. It's so nasty.
God. Does he sweat that much in the real car?
I'm sure, dude. Yeah, in a real race car, definitely. Probably, no matter what you're driving, you're probably sweating your ass off in that thick suit and everything.
Oh yeah. And the
I mean, even at
the
Watkins
turbo car
Run,
that-
they were talking about it being an issue for a
Yeah.
lot of the cars, especially the P1s and P2s, because it was like 100 and I think the track temp was like 110 at the highest at one point, and then the heat outside was like in the upper 90s. So they were talking about how like it was a really big deal that they get proper airflow, because if you don't, I mean, you can have serious health consequences for sitting in the car like that for so long. So
Yeah. A lot of endurance teams, they either have like a very small air conditioning system, like that doesn't pump a lot of air, but it's still cool, or they have like water cooled shirts.
yeah. I know that a lot of teams too right now are actually adopting the air hose method from NASCAR and stuff like that. I think a couple of the LMP cars were doing it, and a couple of the GTs as well have started using air hoses now instead. Just because I guess it's just easier and more direct. So
Yeah, it's lighter than an air compressor.
yeah, for
Sure.
sure. And really, I mean, ideally, if you can, I mean, you really just have to have just some sort of airflow from the front of the car and just make it not go through the engine and heat up or anything, and I mean, you don't even really need a fan or anything like that sometimes for that kind of stuff, depending on the car.
Yeah.
I know like a lot of
This-
the GT cars though, they said have like really good airflow, especially like there's so many rear engine cars and everything, so airflow really isn't that big of a deal in terms of getting it to the driver and stuff and not having them overheat. I
I
like
mean, you
how
saw
that
my
dude's
boost.
I like how that dude's wing is just like a V. Like both ends are just sticking up. He looks like he's about to flap his wings and take off. So it seems like we're actually gapping P4 right now a little bit. And it's only like 10 seconds or so a stop. I think you've got a little bit more consistent pace than them. But they keep switching drivers like every other stop almost. So,
Interesting.
yeah, they're like switching drivers like in between a set of tires and stuff like that, which I think is a little bit odd. But they keep going kind of back and forth between 3 laps and 2 laps down just because of we're off by like 6 or 7 laps, I think, in terms of pit stops. But right now they're 1:06 behind us, and last time you counted the pits they were 50 something seconds behind us. So, but I think they also just did a driver swap, so that probably added a little bit to them.
You do it.
Tires still feeling decent.
Yeah, they're alright. Not the best, but
I gotcha. As long as they're manageable and you can
yeah,
get
for
through
sure.
cleanly.
This guy's slow.
He's very slow.
He's still next to me.
Yeah.
Alright. Boost. Is he still there?
No, you're clear.
Okay, cool.
Did you have your spotter on or something?
I do, but I can't see or hear him.
Oh, you tell what the guy, the driver.
I just saw a set of headlights next to me, so.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
back.
That was fast.
My bathroom's like 5 feet away from me, so.
Yeah, advantage my boost better.
Yo, no worries, Bomb. Are you talking about SnowRunner, the trucking game, Bomb? Because if so, I have that game, my friend. We should play sometime. Yeah, I started 2 weeks ago, level 18, I'm addicted. Yeah, dude, we should maybe play sometime, dude. I think that'd be super fun. I don't even know what level I am. I played it a little bit of like a decent bit a long time ago. But yeah, I've played it a little bit with Matt in the past. But I haven't touched it in probably about like 2 months or so. So yeah, we should definitely hit me up sometime, bro. We can play together sometime. Maybe I'll stream it or something, you know. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be so much fun. If we got Matt in there too, that'd be hilarious. You probably, with how much you're playing, you're probably ahead of us on progression, honestly. I've barely unlocked the second place and done any of the missions, so I don't have a whole lot unlocked personally.
I'm speaking too soon here, but I feel like everybody's been really courteous and driving really cautiously.
Yeah, I agree. I think definitely much different and better than Watkins Glen, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I think we're in a slightly higher split because we're like in an 1800 split, I think, strength of field. So
Okay.
I think from what I found and stuff is the higher you go in the more middle, I guess, the splits are, the more people are usually going to be not jerks. So
Yeah. I guess the goal was to be average.
yeah, I mean, from what I found and from what I've kind of heard from like people like Dan Suzuki and Matt Malone and stuff, and it seems like the lower you go, the more reckless it gets because people don't know what they're doing and don't know good racecraft because they're just lower safety rating or I rating and all, whatever you want to call it. But then when you get to the higher splits, it's just a lot of people just like not giving good respect and stuff like that, and people that think that they're super quick and deserve to be just like spoon-fed their fucking positions and everything, and think they can dive bomb from 1,000 yards back. So but I think when in the middle splits, you're like kind of in that phase where people actually know to race cleanly, but also like I think it's also partly that people are scared also to start racing closer, you know what I mean? Like you start getting into that group of people who want to race closer but are still kind of scared, and that helps.
Turned too early there.
Yeah, I was a little bit too early there, buddy. Good lord.
I went in there too fast, and I thought I got to it faster than I normally did, because I went into 7th there.
I never go into 7th there.
Yeah, well, I boosted more than I usually do.
Gotcha, man. We'll just relax, try to get back into your groove.
Yeah.
Only got about 7 laps, I think, left, so you're almost there, man. You're doing super good, too. I mean, all of your laps have been really solid and consistent. past 20 or so laps have been like 18s, 19s, 20s, a couple 21s, but you're still putting in consistent times, so that's all that matters. I mean, you've had a lot of traffic, so those times have been those times are good, really, honestly.
Yeah, got a good gap right now.
Yeah. We're still we're now 2 laps ahead of the guys behind, and we actually have gained a lap on the guys ahead, but could just be pit stops and stuff going on right now, so
okay.
We'll have to see where we come out in the end. But I mean, the P5 is gonna be, they're 18 laps down, so they're 7 laps behind us, so hopefully that they shouldn't be an issue at all. I think it's gonna, for us, it's gonna be a battle for third. Hopefully.
For now. We'll see how we do in the morning.
Anything can happen in the next 13 and a half hours, but
yeah,
we're still in a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's okay to be a little optimistic, but
they just don't, count the chickens and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Completely agree. As long as Chris can find his feet and keep it a little more clean this next go around, I think we'll still be in a really good position.
Right.
I think he just has problems like just hitting consistent brake zones and stuff. Like he just doesn't. He'll be fine on the corner one lap, and then he'll blow it out the next lap and stuff. So I don't know.
Is he nervous or?
I think it's probably that partly, but I think he's also just still not. He just, I feel like he doesn't have points picked out for his braking zones. You know what I mean? Like he kind of just guesses, and sometimes he gets away with it, and sometimes he doesn't. I feel like, you know.
Okay.
Which isn't a bad way to race if you're racing like the Skippies like he does a lot, but it's a very different car. You can't really do that in this car.
Yeah, you need to be consistent, and it's not a sprint race like the Skippies are.
Yeah. That's what I tell him. I just keep trying to tell him, just ease off, take it easy, there's no need to rush it, so.
Yeah, you need to hit your marks every time, and
just be consistent. Really just focusing on what you're doing. I mean, we sit here and talk a lot and everything, but I mean, we're still really focusing in on when we're braking, how we're braking, what lines we're taking, stuff like that, so. Gonna be 5 laps at the line.
I just come out of the pits.
I'm not sure. I think number 5, P8 for the LMP1s may have been good. I think they've been in the pits for a couple laps now.
Has some damage.
What's that?
The mine has some damage.
Yeah, I think they did something. Car's still feeling decent. Oh, he's out of the chat. Great. I didn't even notice that. His Discord must have died again. I was wondering why it was pretty quiet. And I look over. His PCs isn't that fantastic, and if he's running iRacing, sometimes it just kills his Discord just because he just doesn't have enough, I guess, processing power on his PC. I'll just have to text time or something. Ugh. Use some bops to wake me up. I can't find anything good, man. I've been playing just like these 2, 3, 4 hour playlists to just because I've been using YouTube lately for my music because Spotify, it's all the same shit. But this is just I guess I'll try to find something. Get some synth wave going. That'll be a little bit more upbeat, maybe. Slow down. He's pushing the car a little bit too hard with the tires. He needs to probably ease off a little bit, but he's only got a couple laps, so I'm just gonna do his thing.